Alfier to get his thoughts.
That's an easy clip
It is great to see this man next to me, Alpha. You're back in action on the stage. First of all, Alpha, how are you feeling? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Today it's a different day, and it's a different mental mindset. Let's see what happens.
Gonna be.
You haven't had a lot of time to fix everything that happened yesterday. So what was the biggest focus on your team last night to try and make sure you come out today with a win?
I think it was energy, definitely, because yesterday we were not playing like a Fnatic. We were playing in the past. But today we just gonna go there and play like a Fnatic. I hope it's gonna go well.
That's great to hear. I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Alpha.
Honestly, just a paper towel.
Well, you know, hearing him say that, and it makes sense. Look, yesterday we saw a Fnatic that honestly got rattled.
Oh, yesterday.
I mean, this was not what I was expecting to win, especially
We
going
went
into
from
that
no
map.
food
Too.
to
Map one,
Yes.
man, back and forth, right? Exactly. But where did you see
it's
things
live,
go
by the way.
wrong?
I mean, the second map, I'd rather not even think about it. I think that, yeah, it was rough. Energy played it beautifully. I think that some scuba went absolutely nuclear on this map. We can see it in the replay here. But more importantly, I feel like the fact that they have been here for such a long time, and do not get me wrong, this applies to all of the teams, the tiredness kicks in. And it's not only the tiredness, but having a couple of days to settle down and not continuing the competition sometimes it doesn't play out so well. We were so excited to see Alpha again and like, oh my god, this Fnatic is going to be even stronger. But what I ended up seeing is in map 1, an Alpha that is really trying, standing up, cheering for his teammates. But then when we move on to the second one, it's just him looking defeated.
It was a brutal turnaround, but I do think that this game exposed a bit of a gap in Fnatic's map pool. We were lauding their Abyss early on, but I felt like their game plan, particularly on defense, was just not up to snuff
mouth is not
against
large
the
enough
Harbor.
to
They want to play a lot of
fucking
retake
glizzy.
on that map. They think they're very good at it because they are, but into that Harbor, Energy's very proactive post plants where they were fighting up absolutely cooked Fnatic. They could not get back into those sites whatsoever. And when it started to go wrong, it snowballed. And I think that is a worrying sign. So today, against DRX, who is absolutely excellent on that map, I would love to see Fnatic try and ban that Abyss out.
I think that is 100% going to be their ban. That's my full anticipation that they ban Abyss. Oh, absolutely. I mean, DRX is the best Abyss team at this tournament in my book, and I think you just got to remove their best map, let the rest of it ride. You've shown that you can take them even when you go down 10-2 on Haven, a pretty good map for DRX, and they completely lost their mental. So, I mean, the big question for me is yeah, Fnatic got snowballed yesterday. Can they kind of figure things out today and do what they did the last time if things start to go bad? Find that groove where they can come back and get into the game, and it's going to be on players like Kayak, Alfier, who destroyed Chronicle, who destroyed DRX last time.
Yeah, I'm actually glad you mentioned Kayak here, because even in the loss to NRG, we were still seeing him, put in that work. We were still seeing him, Mimi, try to have that impact, and we know what he can do. He's been having a pretty damn good tournament so far.
He's probably the most important player, I think, to just feel comfortable on the big stage. And I think that should be a priority for Fnatic, because when this rookie is playing at his best, he's so good. Those rounds with the Outlaw on Ascent, when he had the AWP in his hands, he was bringing so much impact to this team single-handedly. But he has also had lows early in this tournament. But I think his team has really lifted
Holy
him
shit,
up,
it's actually just a
enabled
mustard
him to feel
stain.
comfortable on bigger and bigger stages in more and more important matches. And I just think that's going to continue to be so important playing today in a lower final.
Absolutely. Here's my question. Is this the battle of the Rookie of the Year?
God, that was going
is this Hyunmin versus Kayak for Rookie of the Year?
I don't think so, just because
I'm going to do the knocking first.
That's true, that's true.
I have to give it to them. We cannot ignore the fact that they're already waiting in the final. But otherwise, Paper Thin, this could be like our battle.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that.
No, I mean, I kind of stand with Clint, though, a little bit, because I think that the Energy players, well, they are rookies. Like, they've played years before in like the open circuit before partnerships. Yeah, he has. But I mean, that's why I'm looking at the side of DRX, because you do have some talent that is fresher, that wasn't quite at that same level. And that's part of the reason why guys like Hyunmin are so impressive to me, because it does feel like he kind of came out of nowhere. A guy like Kayak or the NRG rookies, they have been around for so long, kind of waiting in the wings.
What's happening in
Hyunmin,
general?
at least to me, as a non-Pacific head, felt like he just popped up and was excellent.
Crazy.
Yeah, well, we were talking about the maps. Let's see where our battlegrounds will be set. We have our maps, picks, and bans, standing by.
Okay, so Fnatic, you came from upper bracket, so you're higher seed, A or B?
Team A.
Yeah. Okay, so your band.
Excuse me.
Abyss.
Can you zoom our camera real quick?
Abyss, you're a ban.
Zoom our camera a little bit. Thank you.
Lotus.
Just slightly.
Lotus and map 1 from Fnatic.
I think that's good. What do you think, Tyson?
I will go Sunset.
Sunset, side on Sunset.
Yeah,
More
maybe a little bit more.
Depends.
Defense,
That's
map 2.
good.
Perfect.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Pick Corrode.
Corrode,
Yeah, what
side
up,
on
Chop?
Corrode.
Damn, no jersey today. What do you want me to do, bro?
Attack.
Attack.
Neither of these teams
Map
are teams
3,
I
you have Ascent,
supported.
Bind,
I can't just be fake.
We'll pick
I
Haven.
can't just be like
Haven,
throwing on
side on
jerseys
Haven.
for fun.
Attack.
Attack. Map 4, you have Ascent and Bind.
Sunset, Corrode, Haven.
There, is that working now? I will lock in a second. I'm
Abyss
just
is,
figuring out this
Abyss is gone.
Bind, side on Bind.
Fnatic
Attack.
veto map
Attack.
Abyss.
Map 5 is Ascent.
They got
DRX,
slaughtered by
side on
NRG
Ascent.
and immediately vetoed the map.
Depends.
Defense. Okay, just confirming. Bans, we have Abyss, Lotus, Map 1, Sunset, DRX Defense, Map 2, Corrode, Fnatic Attack, Map 3, Haven, DRX Attack, Map 4, Bind, Fnatic Attack,
Stream
Map
on
5,
YouTube, question
Ascent,
mark? Is it
DRX
not live?
Defense. All right, good luck, guys.
Is it not?
I don't know.
I'll figure it out.
All right, we have our maps, but let's see the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you who you think's going to advance to the grand finals. 55% of you said DRX. Clinton, you saw the maps, picks, and bans. Do you think that that correlates with what the fans believe?
I think it's going to be tough for DRX. This map pick draft didn't go exactly how I expected. I expected here we go.
Your YouTube stream now?
They have to win one of the first two, I think.
Live?
They either have to take
I'll
Sunset or
check in a
Corrode.
second.
The fact that they let Sunset through means they feel comfortable enough with their one outing on it when they kind of just said, we're going to throw it out there and see what happens. They haven't really practiced it. Maybe now they've got a little bit something cooking. I don't know.
I completely disagree. Fnatic don't play Sunset. Like, they only play it one throughout the entirety of the stage. They've had it multiple times here at Champs. So it was their time to use the Corval. And DRX probably was like, they either ban it like they have in the past, or maybe it's one of the later ones.
Oh, it's going to be a wild BO5 without a doubt, though, folks.
Wait,
it's exactly what you want to see. Two fantastic teams are about to take that stage. And the moment is finally here. It's Fnatic versus DRX. A best of 5 for a shot to become a world champion in all the glory. The lower final starts right now.
Let's see. What the fuck? It should. We're trying to go live on YouTube as well. Guys.
Give me a quick second, chat.
I'm trying to go live on YouTube. Seems to be not working.
일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만 저희 팀원들이 5명 다 같은 마음을 가지고 있다 생각을 하고 있고 같은 목표를 향하고 있고 또 이제 무너지지 않는 모습들을 보여주려고 5명 다 노력하는 게 보여서 되게 기특합니다.
The love for my teammates is something that I can't even explain. Right now, I believe we are at our peak. Not just as teammates, but also friends. Every other team should be scared of us. Fnatic will never stop.
DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 사실 제가 DRX에 되게 오래 있었고 뭐 올드 멤버에서 중에 제가 마지막으로 남았다고 한들 결국에 DRX는 DRX이기 때문에 어떤 로스터가 와도 항상 잘할 거라고 믿고
I had these feelings once in 2021, playing that close to the grand finals. In Fnatic, it's a different vibe. Fans just explode. It's honestly insane because you feel all these vibrations, like you just hear all that noise coming from everywhere. But sometimes you just have to forget about everything and just focus only on the game. That's what I'm doing right now.
프로니크 선수도 진짜 오래 했기 때문에 오랫동안 이 폼을 유지한다는 거는 그만큼 잘한다는 뜻이니까. 페나틱을 이미 플레이오프 첫 경기에서 만났었고.
Oh, they already played against each other.
Oh, they did. I had no clue.
Really?
좀 더 이번에 만나게 되면은.
DRX, another underdog of this tournament. We beat them once already, but it doesn't mean that we will beat them twice. right now, we need to have a good start in order to finish this series very well.
There we go. Perfect.
I have only 4 special words for you.
Oh my god, what are the 4 words?
We will beat you.
Oh shit.
Shit, what the fuck?
내가 너한테 한국말 하나 알려주고 싶은데.
Oh my god.
집 잘 가라.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was actually kind of aura.
That was pretty sick.
That was aura.
That was actually pretty lit.
Oh my god.
That was a good video too.
That was a really good video.
And here we go. Fnatic have forged themselves through the setbacks and ups and downs, a legacy
Good
of
knife, huh?
greatness in the EMEA region and on the global stage. But they have one step more to take in order for them to fight for the one trophy that has eluded them. But on the other side, you have a set of giant
Have a safe trip home.
Bro,
are we serious right now?
That was kind of too cool.
Yeah, that's
Like,
disgusting.
he should be fine, bro.
He said it in Korean.
Bro, what?
I'm gonna teach you some Korean, bro. That's pretty sick.
Holy.
They've had in the past at this achievement to make a final at Champions. Mako, it was 3 years ago.
Nah, okay, you know what it is?
Shut down by
Now that
Crouchy's
Mako
then,
has made it
and
here,
now a massive opportunity
I need to
for
see him in a
either
grand final.
organization to find
You know?
themselves
Yeah,
in
actually.
a
That's not for me
Champions
because
final
Fnatic is
for
too
their
storied. They've done it,
first
man.
time ever.
Oh,
It's
dude,
so much harder to root for Fnatic.
Bro, imagine being in Mako's shoes right now. That was probably hot, like pumped as fuck.
Yeah. This is the farthest he's ever made it. No, it's not true, actually.
I think so.
This is this right here. No, because we played in grand final versus, or sorry, lower final versus them.
Oh, really? So they made it to top 3 before?
Yeah.
But never to grands.
DRX
No.
in their second map did the trouncing. Both teams are coming into this one with very, very different experiences, and that could very well play off in the field later today.
I totally agree.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
for me,
Yo,
it's-
Boaster
I think
was
DRX
watch
has that
partying
confidence. They have to be thinking
in the
back to
arena
that first matchup
when
against
I was
Fnatic,
playing
saying,
on
"We
Optic
let that one slip.
versus
We should've won
DRX
that 2-0.
in the lower
We're
final.
not gonna let
Wait,
that
and then
happen."
now you're watch part.
Same thing happened here
What?
again
Now I'm
today.
watching it.
We're going to come in strong. We're going to come in confident. You know, we're not going to let those players like Alfier, like Kayak beat up on us. We're going to keep taking those fights, and we're not going to back down.
Cam is vibrating, yeah, because the bass in this fucking stadium is off the charts. I'm vibrating, bro.
I'm just setting up one final thing.
No worries, bro.
Chat.
Take your time.
Situations. They were not able to do it though against Fnatic. But today we are going the distance, a minimum of 3 maps, and that is going to be one of the keys of winning.
This is not the DRX that choked the 10-2 Haven half against Fnatic earlier in this tournament. That was only a week ago, but DRX have improved so much. They've learned so much since then. Yesterday, they beat PaperX, the odds-on favorite for this tournament. The champion of the previous global event knocked them out
you finish your hot dog?
contention. Now,
No,
for the
I'm scared to eat it.
Pacific Fourth seed, who only made
I
it here
legit took one
against
bite
someone
and it looks like I
else
shit
by
myself.
No, honestly, because you took. I saw the way you took the bite. I started eating over this.
Yeah.
team.
And it is really something when you also analyze the fandom for both squads, right? Fnatic, they've always had.
I don't know, man.
fans
I don't
on
know.
their back.
Oh,
They've always believed in
this
them.
is so
but, you know,
nice.
Paperton, throughout the years, DRX
The
has
lights?
become a household
Oh, yeah,
favorite.
yeah.
Everyone loves this squad. Who
I think no
doesn't
matter
love
what,
Mako?
if I see
It
like
feels like this
concerts or
audience is-
like
it's
videos
gonna
of
be
any
really hard to
stadium
pick a favorite
where
here.
people are
Yeah,
doing
I'm
that or
actually
have
pretty
those bracelets
surprised.
on,
I
it
thought
looks
this
so
would be a
good.
Dude, honestly, that shit's so
Because
they
impressive.
control the lights.
but there's
Yeah,
a bunch of
they do.
people
So
waiting
And
for
they can
DRX
customize it however they
flags.
want.
Yeah.
It's great, and even when we're back at the other
I actually
arena,
wonder
mean,
how
it
hard
was
that is
loud
to
for
set up.
DRX there when they played
'Cause, like,
Fnatic, so I expect that this is
I
going
don't
to
know,
be just
it seems
a
hard
hyped
to me.
arena. Everybody's going to be
I'm not a
enjoying the
lightest.
match, and they just want to see a
don't know.
5-map banger, no doubt.
It was always supposed to be DRX. At least that's what we all thought. But you know, times they are changing. They still have that opportunity. Let's focus on what we're
Let's
going
go,
to
guys.
see on map
Let's
number
fucking go.
1. We were speaking about this team doesn't play it. DRX has not played it once.
Eating
against
glizzy on stream
MIBR.
is
They
wild.
lost it. Do we
Yeah,
expect
it's all
changes?
good.
Because for
Dude, I
both
wonder
of
if they
them, the last
got you
showing that they
dropping
showed,
the hot dog on stream.
Fuck, I don't know,
we
actually.
saw
I'm actually
the
curious.
Mosquito Cup
Probably
for the
not.
side
Oh,
of
yeah, I don't think so.
DRX.
I don't know if
Now
I
for the
hit
side
the
of
live
Fnatic,
button yet.
they were also running some
Dog
double
shit
bullets
camera,
too.
guys, it's not the
I expect
camera.
changes on both
The
of
whole
sides,
place
and
is
that
shaking.
already a massive change in side of Fnatic with Alpha going on the Vice.
Yeah, a smaller change for the side of DRX as well. They were running the Neon on this one before. Now they've pivoted that over to the Yoru.
I know what you guys are talking about. It is vibrating, but it's going to stop.
Good on this map. You're going to have a little slower
I see
rotates.
it too.
You're going to lose that on that stun for main control, but I do think that's a better agent for Flashback overall. On the other side, though, Fnatic's still thinking and hovering this breach.
Yeah, I think Breach still makes a lot of sense on this map, even though people
Are you allowed to play in shorts in the arena? Yeah, you are. Stayed up till 4 a.m. to watch this live. Honestly, respect. If you're a Fnatic fan, though, I have some bad news for you. Have a safe trip home, buddy.
Dude, honestly, like, okay, what do you think about, like, percentage-wise, what team has the advantage to win this series?
Let's look at the maps. Okay, even not looking at the maps, I think DRX just has a deeper map pool overall.
Yeah,
the only thing that Fnatic has over DRX currently is experience.
Yeah.
So they can maybe have more stamina towards the map 4, map 5 if it gets there.
Yeah.
I
mean, through the whole series, Fnatic will probably, they're probably going to be playing, I mean.
Don't you think in BO5, the team that wins map 1 is at a max, like they just are going to win? I see it that way. The team that wins the first map, I feel like going into the next 4 games, even if it goes to a BO5, I feel like that team usually just wins.
I think it's dependent, like, because, what is it called? Sometimes a team will just put everything into their first map, and then they start slowing down near the end of the series. Really? You have to like kind of like pace your energy. It's hard to be at like 100, 110% the entire time.
So you think this is going 5 maps?
I think this is going 4.
4 maps.
I think it's
3-1 DRX?
I think it's 3-1 DRX. But also, it depends on DRX's form, because if Fnatic are just like calm, cool, and collected, and DRX are just like panicking, trying to make plays when they don't have to make plays, Fnatic's just going to abuse the fuck out of that. So I think it's really just dependent on like how DRX decides to show up today.
I mean, they played composed yesterday, man.
They did, but like at the start, they were getting bodied.
Yeah.
And then they
cannot get up to that bad a start again. Let's fucking go, man.
I'm trying to see where is the best spot to put this.
What? The Kira Cup?
And boasted 2 of only 3 players to attend literally every champs. And they've played each other every time. This time, multiple. This is a rematch.
I know, it's like in the middle of nowhere, but what can we do?
But we're starting off on unfamiliar territory.
Yeah, we certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed.
Rio Fnatic is an absurd statement, buddy.
In the bans overall.
But we also just haven't seen Fnatic play on these first 2 maps
here it comes.
at all.
They've given up B-main and market.
My eyes are glued onto what Boaster's game plan is. DRX with a decent idea that Fnatic might be exploring up towards top mid. Here come Hyunmin and Bane.
If you get shut down at top mid, does the same guy.
The engagement, that is a fight to be
taken.
Wow, dude. This guy's a Terminator. I've been saying.
This kid is shining.
Look at him. He's just chewing his fucking gum and shitting on them.
He's just wearing a fucking wingman beanie.
Yeah, what is happening, bro?
His ability to just adapt to the big stage has been incredible. You need people like that. And now Flashback tested on the other side.
Boaster again, bro. Boaster's the savior.
The path towards B.
No way he aces, bro.
Found a bit of an avenue, but Hyunmin is going to be hot on their heels. A hinder.
I'm stunned.
Bit of a catch there. Boaster slowed down to a cruel 30 seconds left to play with, to work an advantage potentially. But Fnatic are being surrounded on every single front.
Like they want to go
he gets his for sure.
That's the last player you want to
He's getting ace. He's getting ace. He's getting ace. I've seen enough.
He'll be looking to square up to him again once more. This is an opportunity for an ace.
He dinked him. He dinked him.
Jesus, 3 HP. Fucking almost 500 damage.
Fuck. The seconds are dwindling, and with it, cements victory for
our. Alright, well, Boaster got 2 kills. Hyunmin's just better, though. Wow, look at him. So nonchalant.
And that's got to feel incredible to come out here.
Dude, maybe that beanie's the source of
It might be, bro.
It's like fucking Ratatouille.
So who do you think is better, Hyunmin? You're going to say Hyunmin. Hyunmin or Mata?
On the stats, but it essentially is. Hyunmin, the level of individual impact late on in this tournament.
I love Adam.
Absolutely absurd. He's kept all of that
this kid is a fucking
yeah. He's robotic.
He was insane.
Plus, this kid does ops way less than Adam does. I like Adam full ops. Hyunmin just rifles and shits on people.
Well, I actually like the fact that Adam ops.
Yeah, he does. He should.
even if he did land,
I think flashback is their offer.
Yeah, but yeah, they run double duelists
yeah,
every map basically. So that's it makes sense for what they do. But he's like an entry dive duelist that's just pooping on people.
DRX as well.
But I like his defense play, bro. His defense, like he holds an angle and gets two.
He literally, I love it when players are just not scared to give up space. He wants to take the fight.
And he doesn't like get one and die and leave. No, he knows he's nice, so he's like full in form, so he's going for two.
Opportunities when they're presented.
Look at this. He might just peek afterwards.
I think they've got a lot of players on this team that have it.
Both duelists are just bullying.
It's his turn for a 4K.
Really, they're letting both duelists farm, dude.
He has a Waylay ult already, by the way.
Oh my god.
What is he?
That's
6
a
and 1?
great chance of starting out with a bonus round win here.
Chat, they're letting both duelists farm.
Just to touch on it early on in this series. The last 2 maps, DRX are 3-0 on. So when I'm looking at this map, Vito, I'm thinking, all right, fair enough, it might not look like the most amazing thing in the world for DRX early, but Fnatic kind of need to win 3-0 here.
Yeah.
Or at least land a major upset towards the end on Bind or Ascent. So a start like this...
wait, this guy is saying, Sideshow's saying if DRX, if Fnatic don't 3-0 them, they're fucked on the last 2 maps.
He's got a trap set up, but he needs someone taking contact.
Bind and Ascent?
Yeah, just holding it out in the open. Hoping for sound cues.
Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. This veto advantage, not veto. This map advantage is absurd. DRX's map pool is so deep.
Conversion, at least an idea for it.
And they play their own style.
And Fnatic thought they had something on Abyss, and then they picked Breach.
Some idea. Now that's actually been smoked off with that one way. So a little bit of information denied.
It would have been a fucking nightmare if
will have heard
DRX
the
came
Vice
from the
going
upper.
into that direction.
My
God. Down the wall.
Wait, what did you say? If what?
If DRX came from the uppers and had
then it would have been cooked for anyone.
Being had to play the series.
Yeah.
It's all about how you clear
Oh my god, he just picks up a free rifle, dude. Freeing didn't even get stunned.
Entry though, be the tip of the spear for his team to set the path forwards.
Wait,
what?
Still holding tight to the corner.
Oh my Kayak, you're saving them actually.
Still, plant down now from Fnatic. It's that 3v3. Looking to again gain a little bit more ground.
2 Guardians and a Vandal.
I agree with the proactivity. If they just stay, like, stand around,
flashback on the flank, and Mako catches contact, catches a bullet as well. Youngmin is still behind them with this ult.
He's not going to ult,
Can you actually land a big ultimate when you don't know
Unless
where
he gets the
Fnatic
skill.
are?
He's just biding his time, doesn't want to reveal his hand positioning.
He's going to flash for his teammate?
No one guessing here. Tap and flashback.
Wait,
he is forcing
Chronicle
the
can't die there.
Never
mind.
Wait, could he, imagine he pressed the ult and just stuck it?
That would be insane.
Bro, that would have been aura.
Chronicle shouldn't be dying there, though. He should he be first?
Good to see him firing early as well. Kayak's been great towards the latter end of
at
this
least jump
tournament.
spot?
He and Hyunmin have come online
Yeah, maybe
at
jump spot
basically the
instead
same
of just like
time.
peeking.
Yeah.
You know,
But it
took
looked like he was getting ready to jiggle the spike
Beginning
instead
of
of like
the
jiggling
Yeah,
the
he's got instant shot.
Yeah.
Actually, Chronicle, even before Alpha, started having insane
Nice
games.
shots, Kayak. Good round. 3 kills.
Hyunmin and Kayak looking
I think
like the
Kayak
players
and
to watch.
Hyunmin are on the same sensitivity.
And showing you early why that's the case.
Do you think, or you know?
And I know.
So Waylay ult,
and
not
Demon
used,
once.
not wasted.
And
also didn't guarantee them.
Do you, when you were a player,
now you're looking to
did you always just
apply maximum
like
pressure
look
to
at other
Fnatic
people's
here.
sends?
Yeah.
Just like all that perma?
I change it every day, even at tournaments.
And a slow siege attempt.
I played Madrid with 4 different sensitivities.
That's so funny because for you, you need to do it. Like you feel good after you change it, even like 0.2.
Yeah. Some days it's just feel good.
Well, actually, across the maps, but I was particularly
depends what I'm
thinking
doing,
about
though. If I'm feeling like a more patient mood, I'll slow my shit down.
Takes a bit of contact,
But if I'm
backs it
feeling more
up.
proactive, then
I
I'm
look
like
to try to
turning it
refight.
up.
They've still got Paranoia and Saturate to be
It's
able
like
to
a weirdo
use here,
thing.
so it's dangerous territory still for Fnatic. Nothing stable.
Okay.
That's conversion pass. What's that being used for? A bit of a reclearance, but
the fuck is
Fnatic
that?
is still so
what just
slow.
happened?
I don't. What?
He ulted,
Within
right?
He did.
Am I tripping?
Same zip code of where those
100%
ultimates are being used. Mako is going to throw it back now. A bit of a
Okay,
rolling
good pressure.
retreat.
Mako gets. Oh, Mako's smoke
awareness
here
from
is so
Fnatic,
cooked,
really, but
especially because he has a teammate with
them
him.
to get 4 defenders in position. Fnatic saving util, but as the pop comes through,
Slash is
DRX will have a good
useless.
resistance here.
They're gearing up for it now. It's a lot of util going to be sent forwards. Hyunmin
Oh,
here.
what
he
a
is,
shot.
trying to
Yo,
really
yo,
light
yo,
down.
yo.
This guy,
Yo!
He's cheating!
Kidding me? Smoke in your face does not matter. Mako's still alive, sitting pretty to the corner, but not for long.
This is a big kill. Brashies.
Turning a fire brings
Oh,
it to that
look at him.
2v2.
He's
Still
composed.
outright. Does force the fight. Gets info. Also a flashback. He is still.
Come on, bro.
Calm,
Brashies.
cool, and collected with the aim.
No, they win this round.
Yeah,
Is there.
it's over now. He's baiting him right into the other guy. Genius. Actually genius. Disgusting
bro.
freaks.
You
admit it is fucking incredible, dude.
Leading nice and early.
And you see there how DRX look to try to take the fight. I think
Look at this, bro. It's so surgical.
DRX be the ones on defense trying
Okay,
to
that's just good. That's just he's just getting spammed. He's spamming back.
I don't remember if I said it on stream, but I truly do believe if DRX beat Fnatic here, they win against Energy.
Yeah.
And then my next take is Hyunmin becomes MVP.
I was thinking about that, but it's not even a bad take because DRX is map pool.
Yeah.
It just doesn't affect. It just the two vetoes do not affect them.
That's a massive round for knocking down the economy of
The
Fnatic. They don't really have
the
much
young
to work
kids on their
with, but they
team,
can take
they're
more risks on a
shooting,
round like
they're
this.
confident. That's just terrifying.
Jesus, dude, look at him. It's like I don't know. I can't even explain what this is. What's happening to this guy?
Being pressured and stressed. It is a weaker buy for Fnatic, so they can afford to take these risks.
He is playing legit perfect. Like shooting, sorry. He's shooting perfect.
Mess around with this top mid area. That's why DRX are also putting 3 players in this spot. You want to be wary of it. The EMEA team's
not gonna lie, his positioning's not even that good a lot of the times, but he just bails himself out with his aim right now.
But easily dealt with in this one.
Yep.
Dynamic duo. Really making sure that they can make the most of that one. Now you've handed over a gun to Alpha. Player you do not want to get online.
He ulted literally a round ago.
Dominant.
I know.
He already has.
They played versus each other, but Maka would ensure that there is no danger, no funny business.
Should Brashies have double peaked there? I don't think there was a way because Boaster was walking into the site from lane.
Right.
And Crashies was
He's
back
also
off.
not someone that we see play a lot of ice.
Also, I think Austin thought the guy would TP away, so you don't want to TP away. We'd rather take the 1v1.
So you know, it's something that he's dabbled with a little recently.
Honestly,
But
I'm
you
looking
need
at
to
this.
see him being able to take
I actually
those
think
fights
like
over
I would put
towards B,
Hyunmin on
rely
like
on his
top 3 land aimers.
incredible rifling
It's pretty
skills.
unreal how he's shooting.
I think he was the highest.
I have not seen
I think
him
he was
off a
the
single
second
time, by the way.
highest
These
rated
are all
player in the
rifle
tournament
kills,
behind
and he's
us.
legit winning every 50-50.
When I see these players and they're able to target switch between enemies, like multiple enemies on their screen, so consistently every single time, that shit is surreal to me.
Right to the head too.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Issues or just a bit of rust getting back onto the stage, whatever. He didn't actually perform that great in their previous match.
Can tens increase
really
mic volume?
relying on, I think at least on
you're
2
number 1?
out of 5 of the players on Fnatic
Hello?
to turn up in a match like
Is that
that.
okay?
For sure.
Better.
Okay. I mean, DRX are going to test you. They're going to take fights often.
If DRX wins this, Hyunmin MVP, guys. MVP almost always will go to the finals god player. The grand final top player. Whoever carries that grand final will get MVP.
I think it's dependent. I think
I feel like it's rare that it won't be the
like,
guy that owns in the grand
so
final.
most of the time, I feel like statistically, every single player is like very close to each other, and no one's like way stand out.
Yeah.
It's only like at the grand finals there'll be a player that's like that will play the best and then will be the stat leader. But let's say someone was just like absolutely performing for like every match except for grand finals, they played average.
Then
I'm still giving it to that guy.
Yeah. But like, I don't think that's happened in Valley yet.
4-player stack for DRX.
Yeah.
But remember, Flashback going to be able to reposition if there was.
I kept getting
some
I was in the meet and greet. I kept getting the same question: who do you think is going to win today, or who do you want winning today? And I'm like, bro, I don't. I love Austin, but DRX NRG final is the dream final right now.
Getting really aggro. These are opportunities actually for Alpha to try to take
tactically,
one of those
map pool wise, it's the most.
It's going to be. It'll just be the best final.
Yeah.
Very aggressive when you still have the camera, but might not be expected. The entire setup really does hinge on him. He's not going to be pressured unless Chronicle walks about past that box, but
I'm starting to enjoy watching this map, by the way.
Like,
I've always enjoyed watching this
setting this one up for the beast.
Really, even in the post play?
Yeah, Sunset. I like Sunset.
Even the post play meta? That was rough, I feel.
It was rough.
Like the B main, everyone decides.
Okay. Well, are you talking about old
yes.
Sunset? Oh, no, I'm not talking about that.
Okay, Fnatic is coming alive. Wait, Hyunmin's here though. Hyunmin is here. They stopped them.
Oh, he has fucking movement speed. He's going to throw the little thing at him.
Wait, Boaster still has paranoia. This is huge. He has to perfectly use it though. Oh, that's gorgeous. No. All 1v1s. All 1v1s. Chill. Double peek sight. Ah, they're waiting on Alpha.
They are so claustrophobic.
Alpha's Vise, by the way. Did you notice that?
I did.
Trying to see if they can find a way to
I think it's cooked.
Punch
they just lost this by losing all the 1v1s. Shouldn't Crashies and Chronicle double peek B-main? Or stairs? Huge.
Oh my god.
Huge!
Oh my god.
Alpha's 1 HP!
Wait, that was a blunder for them. I like the play from the Waylay though. The dash past the market angle and then go for the sight guy.
Yeah.
Do you think he should have whipped out his pistol so he shoots faster?
Probably. I think.
Into Alpha's territory.
Wait, how does Alpha get these kills though?
Destroyed. That kill
oh, that's
so
quick.
crucial
yeah,
for
wow.
Nah, their spacing is bad.
Too, because Hyunmin
Look at why they all get up. Yeah, why did Austin, the whole team just stood up.
Had to get the Phantom out and win
Yo,
the duel
Fnatic
quickly.
loves standing up, and then they just
Necessary round for Fnatic to stay in this one.
Vise ult,
Utterly
Omen ult,
absurd
Neon
that
ult.
Hyunmin had a second ult to play with as well.
Yeah, he did. He's racking them up at a rapid rate.
Well, he's just farming the orb over by A main as well, right?
Never
He's done it
contested.
at the very beginning of
split
this
again.
round.
Also,
He's gone and got
Hyunmin,
Speaking of contested,
it's
they go
4-2.
through
He used
mid,
it twice
overdrive
already. Now
popped
he's
off as well.
2
This
off
could
his
be
ult again.
galvanizing, and how the hell do you deal with this one if you
Oh
flashback?
my
He's going to respect that util. It's up to free now. He's going to hold them back out towards market. A jar.
Oh
with the
my
movement crashes
God.
in
He shot
there.
the body.
Make it awkward.
He said, fuck
yeah,
you, and just
exactly.
shot the body.
This is they got up last round, I think.
He stamps down his authority over towards
Why does
the
it feel like
B
the
side. Time
spacing's
being
terrible?
called for his team to get into the fray,
From
into
Fnatic?
the
Or maybe
fight.
DRX just killing them
Could
too
be
fast.
winnable here still, actually, with the
From
steel
Fnatic?
guard.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
whether
the
Alpha
spacing
wants
was
to
definitely
commit
not
it.
Wedding
optimal.
into the back pocket.
Maybe not terrible, but
Cleared,
definitely
that's
not
great.
Also, oh, no, Neon, never mind. I was going to say, why is Neon not with them, but Neon went top mid around?
Yeah.
But if your Neon is going top mid around, do you not wait for the Neon to clear market before you enter market? Because he's wrapping around the stairs? Like he went from top mid
Yeah, to
through
fast market.
Yeah,
Right.
so shouldn't you wait for him to clear it with you and you pinch? The Neon took the route of just going straight to spawn and like past.
Wait, through top mid?
Yeah, he went through top mid and then to B, like top mid to B.
Yeah,
While
I
his team
think
was
you
going
wait for
market.
the Neon to...
Yeah, they ended, if they'd wait, they would have killed freeing if
Yeah.
they waited.
Yeah, probably.
3 players full buy, and then 2 of them fully.
Unless you have insane util for market, like stun and omen flash.
Yeah.
Or
No, but
Breach
like...
C, sorry.
No, I actually agree with you, because if you're doing off the contact of that, you're taking the space that they have to give up to go fight the person that's going...
And the Neon cleanly cleared this whole area.
And
then they dug market.
Yeah, that's a blunder in pacing them.
Backing away, Hunter's
They're doing it again.
See that one as well.
This time they're going market. It's a fake though, I think. No, it's real.
Highlighting a lot of these players, and that's
Oh
just to relieve
shit.
most of it. Still with flashback
Good, well
going
played,
down.
Alpha. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played.
Huge value from the Stinger, isn't it? Able to collect onto Freeing, who's gone pushing out in B main again and died.
This is a save, right? I guess it's a save. They're too far.
They thought they were
They're
gonna
too
have to
far
use
and they're
massive
pretty
amounts of
broke.
ultimates in this round, and actually,
it
they might
does
get
look
away
like
with
it.
Yeah, because they can buy next round.
I mean,
Really good
honestly,
position now,
I don't
5v3
hate
with full market control.
like
DRX
playing
has a bit of a
exits.
buffer in the bank, but
Yeah.
not they want to
They
go
can play
for it.
exits. They should. They should be playing exits.
Yeah, like if they hold down the CT
they're ready to
market,
flash.
yeah, they're
Wait,
doing exactly...
It's going to be good.
Wait, are they
Connection
going?
onto the 2.
Oh, they're
Forcing
making noise for
Fnatic.
Camden.
Backing up.
I think...
Digging in
They might be
deep now
trying
into
it.
the side to try and hold this one
Yeah,
back into the
maybe.
retake.
I think they're going to end up with exits.
Hyunmin swinging wide. Time is
Oh,
ticking.
see you later.
With Hyunmin
No, you just fall
falling.
back
Surely
now.
that's it. First domino that was needed. Mako will just try and exit
Good
and roll
damage.
and retreat out, doing damage where he can alongside Bane here.
Very good damage.
As we were saying, a much needed round for Fnatic and a gift towards them. Ultimates saved.
Okay,
Winning despite
Fnatic
the
can
poor
low-key run
weaponry.
away with the sap. Look at their ults. They could use Breach, Vise to win a round. And the next round, they might have to.
I don't believe in the Vice ult against DRX.
Easier, if anything,
From
for
what I
Fnatic
saw
to be able to
yesterday.
pull off.
Bro,
That was Paper X.
Was that Paper X?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Paper
Remember?
X. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Going walkabout over there in B main.
Against DRX.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. No, that's just good then.
Alpha,
I just remember the old game
That shit-
popped. It
that
was the
shit was
fucking
so
Wild
alpha,
West, bro.
They all ran out
Everyone
of
whipped out the sheriffs and just started going for it.
So much risk there into the round. By the way, Hyunmin, 3 away from having his 3rd ult online, despite not having a kill. He's literally just picking up this A main ult orb at the start of every single defense round.
Again, no
What is up with Chronicle? I think he'll warm up into the game though, guys.
Game plan from Fnatic.
He does have a, this is a slow start for him, though,
Yeah.
for sure.
At the same time, though, DRX not really adapting and putting more pressure over towards market.
I mean,
they have
Breach
a
roll
trick
is
there for
kind of
Flashback
like,
to
I
play
would
off, but it
kind of say it's
wasn't
like
up to
kind
it
of a bitch roll in a way.
Lion
You
Prowler
have like
again,
no
that
good
trip.
util for yourself.
Want to really play off the
I
back of this
think
one. Way out
Breach
to the open,
is-
that's a steel guard, and
Yeah,
Uni forced to
exactly.
respect that
This is
one.
exactly what we were
Taking it
talking
back
about on
away.
this yesterday.
Pulled out Bring, hello!
Stop.
Shorty into the hands of Bane,
Stop.
long distance
Stop.
range
Killing
of
him.
Bring.
People were
Has been
fucking
set up
classic,
beautifully
bro.
still. Jabbed
And
out
then-
Hinder.
Stop
Look at
it.
this guy.
A supplementary
Okay, yeah, I've
from
given up on
Hyunmin.
Fnatic because these market strats, this game plan, that first of all, they need to take the time out again. Secondly, this market game plan early round without making any A pressure, and they're running up the stairs, by the way. Why? Why are we going market that way?
I actually don't understand this. As also,
Like, why they went that way?
especially to the characters that will rotate into the space.
Right.
Yeah, the fucking Waylay
No,
and
it's because
the...
they get horny because these guys have pistols. But bro, they're shorties and you're going close range.
Really nice adjustment,
Why?
actually. That without a timeout.
Yeah. Just let's go one step further. Double trips.
Yeah,
coming
Hyunmin
to
at this point is
market.
just spawning with this ult.
What are you going to do at the start of this round? There's no point taking the ult orb. You've already got your 3rd ult online.
Okay, these trips are shameless.
Yeah, double
I respect
trip in
it, actually.
market. Yeah. So
I mean, if I see them
really
running into market like
trying
that,
to
like
double, triple
that's
down
optimal.
on stopping Fnatic from taking this space.
They're going top
But I
mid. It's
imagine
the same mid
Gunman
control.
is going to be looking to reactively
Oh, it's the
ult
same
wherever
anyway.
Fnatic
Wrap it
decide
up.
to end as well. And the buy is
Bro,
shoddy.
Kez is ult
Fnatic
again.
going for a half.
Yeah, no, so I said. This guy's spawning with it. He's about to shit on this guy.
Trying to force the issue as well. Trying to take
Oh, see you later. What a fucking stun. What is that a stun? You technically it's a stun, right?
I don't know what it. I don't know what you classify that as.
Swing out and trade anyway.
Should I say the government name of the ability, the hinder?
But again, it comes from every single
Yeah,
angle.
hinder just means stun, no?
Freeing, put in the squeeze.
Wait.
Crashes from behind.
Oh,
oh my God!
That's my goat, though.
No way. An exit out as well. This is uncertainty across the map.
Does Austin win this?
It leaves it in the end.
If he does, then he makes up for whatever just happened.
Oh, he's fucked. He's gonna get hit by the other trip now.
He's gonna get. No, he sees it.
Oh.
Nah, Freeing does not take this fight. He's too dumb to. No, he's not that dumb.
But he misses his chance. Freeing plays it safely with discipline.
Fade,
in his
fade
mind.
eye, no trip, no ults.
Time
Mako
for
has
Mako.
smokes. And flank.
Claim to be main, and now crashes. Surely it's inevitable.
Oh. Whoa.
There's a
Whoa,
timing.
whoa.
There's a timing, and he planted in the middle.
Now it's not planted for him.
Nah, Mako will still smoke it. Yeah.
Not even really the right weapon for the job, but he just spots it. Freeing.
Oh, he
Back to
jiggled
Valorant.
him.
Each other out, and now getting a bit
What
of a
is his
move on.
awareness?
Smoke layer down. Haunt is broken. Freeing. Defense in his mind. The captain to cover through the smoke. Watching onto the angle. Mako falls. Freeing.
Oh.
Nice try, man.
Shit.
Nice try.
Just in time.
I feel like you just go for the spam. No? Like you just guess where he is.
Yeah, probably. Because you know you have to.
Yeah.
Crashies for making that one close.
Nice try, though.
Because DRX
Honestly, I like doing the thing where like you jump into the smoke and jump out of it, so they get off the
Oh,
spam.
like just they see you like a sliver of it.
Like instead of going through.
Wait, low-key, I haven't seen anyone do that.
That's just broken.
I have not seen anyone do that.
Sometimes I entry that way. Like I would just jump around, see them, and then just like swing with.
Yeah, because I've seen people make the jumping noise and not go in the smoke. I've never done the jump in halfway and then jump back out.
That's just really good with Neon. Like some Neon players.
Yeah, because you're fast.
Yeah,
you don't get spammed.
For his spot in a second Champs Grand Final.
Mid again. This time they're going A side, I think. Any ults? Any ults?
Rounding out the trophy cabinet for Fnatic.
Chronicle is getting B-main control for
Tons
fucking
of
free. He's just
trophies
dodging his
back
camera.
Looking for the chance to lift that second here. Mako pressured. Paranoia will have
Good
to
flash.
be uploaded here. Spacing on it just right. Slowed it down. A bit of a fake TP into the corner.
Oh,
he is hard committed.
The breach ultimate.
Rolling under Mako.
Oh,
Still holding down the conversion path, like you said, and that sets it up.
It's disgusting what this team is.
Strikes
What an ult, dude.
The ult's good
What
as fuck.
an ult.
The ult is actually really good.
Okay, how do you feel about the backhaul util there? Like, I know Mako fake TP'd, which is a good play.
For that the whole time.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, what Fnatic used for backhall to go up? Because one guy just ran up, died to the guy on the right.
I don't think they used anything.
So should they, you think?
Probably, yeah. I mean, if you're going to split, yeah, you probably should use util to take back call.
Yeah,
Chronicle's 1-11. I mean, yo, you don't put this guy in fucking breach, though.
Yeah.
First of all, it's a character that's low-key out of meta anyway. Yeah, it's the exact same Abyss situation. He is literally one of the best. At least put him on a Viper. Make a Viper comp on this map. Let him play on Nas.
Sitting ducks over here. Crashies and Chronicle can do naught but die. And now Fnatic push down onto an eco round again. This has been a disaster of an attack
14 and 8, man. Yeah, this is a bad
Last
half.
time these two
It's
teams
horrendous
played,
half,
was
actually.
calling rings
On
around
your own
Mako.
map pick, by the way.
Dude, dare I say?
I feel like the prep work
maybe
put
3-0.
things entirely on its head.
What's up?
I mean, it might be a 3-0.
DRX have really come into this one.
I mean, bro, they got to pick Sunset and Haven.
Last chance and a half.
I think Sideshow's right, though. What you said as well. The last two maps are cooked for Fnatic.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a 3-0.
They baited freeing into going for walks.
Massive group up.
I think they need to borrow some of NRG's magic.
As well off the back of that
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Plenty of them to work with if you're Fnatic.
I feel like key pieces of util are being missed in the mid-round
They are going back over towards
on these splits.
Yeah,
B
from
split
Fnatic
and A
side.
split.
Yeah, of course.
Like, very key. And I think Breach is also, like,
In your face, though.
not helping the situation, at least Norm right now.
It's one of the reasons why they're just getting multi-frag so much.
Yeah. Bro, it's actually funny because you brought up Abyss. Abyss, you said you'd rather see a KO.
Yeah.
I literally same with this map.
Yeah.
I'd rather even see a KO on this
Honestly,
map.
just if you know you're playing into this comp, play KO.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has actually pulled
I think
Gunman
KO
over
hard
towards
counter
the A
is the
side, though.
only hard counter with one ability for these two.
I mean the ulti and the knife.
Yeah.
But yeah, it stops two characters that can positionally just get out instantly after getting a one and done. Like a traditional one and gun spot.
Oh shit. A lot of ults being used now. Overdrive. That's freeing. Just putting the bullet straight to the body. The parade of kayak. Double holding up.
What is going on, dude?
Fast onto the scene
oh
of the
my
crime.
god, Brashies are stunned. Wait.
He turned out.
A triple lineup?
It's Alpha again. Inserts himself and shouts out his authority.
Sheesh.
Oh my god.
To end round 12.
Okay.
Alpha
okay, sir.
Has been huge
I apologize.
In a couple of big moments. 13 kills he ends with, one behind Gunman, who also had a monstrous beginning. But in terms of rounds on the board, Fnatic are scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Jesus.
Just to get 4. Yes, they lost the pistol, but I think you expect more from Fnatic on their attack sides. This is going to be tough to recover on the next half of Sunset.
Yeah, 8-4 is too much, I think.
To recover from that one here. Still
8 is a lot on defense,
now we're sending it down to the floor with one of Coach Milan's biggest supporters.
But yeah, talking about like Breach, what do you do against these characters that can literally escape when you throw util? Whereas like you can get stunned, sit in the corner as long as you have util to stop. You don't have to TP away. Whereas KO, if that knife's coming in,
none of your traps work. Your flashes are useless. Your Breach C is maybe the most useful item you have.
And also you can't pop out of smokes correctly. Like if you're KO, you can right click and then you also become a scaler.
Yeah, this cam like Breach stun trap is like
I think he's always
mid against this comp.
The best coach in the world. He is super willing to learn from everyone in any position. He never thinks he knows it better, and I think that's what makes him such a good coach.
You know what's interesting? I think Fnatic is by far the most behind because they keep playing Breach. And DRX is the most ahead.
In terms of meta?
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh,
is this the... Oh,
what is this?
This is, so you know the cube that people would get for winning champs?
Yeah.
So,
we know that you both are very good
should we full screen it?
for sure.
Yeah.
But what about in-game? Have you guys been able to play together? Who's the best one?
The interview.
You can go closer to camera if you want to show it.
That's a play.
Wait, should I leave the interview on? Okay. So this is actually the winners of champs. Each person gets their own like chain. I remember getting shown the like this. There's a. I'll get up closer. There's diamonds. Lots of diamonds. A lot of bling.
Go back a little bit.
Back a little bit. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So it's rimmed with diamonds right here. I believe it's gold as well and. Oh, it's a silver. Oh, the middle cube. Okay, so that's gold. Okay, so this is gold. This is silver, but then there's diamonds.
Wait, show them the actual trophy. Wait.
It's a champs trophy.
Hold it. It might yeah, it's focusing.
It's focusing. Perfect.
That's good.
That's what it looks like. So it's pretty cool. Are the team logos also getting put here?
Wait, so does each
who
gets this?
I think it might be the team name.
Oh, all the players?
Wait, I think I remember them saying that they're putting the team. Maybe. I could be wrong too, but I think their logo with like their engraving is gonna be put there.
That would be insane.
Cool. Yeah. Bro, if it's like 12.
Is it heavy? I didn't even touch it.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, I don't care. But is it heavy?
It has some weight to it. It has some heft.
It's not a sprint, it is a marathon. Not
8-4.
Yeah, I should let you touch it, my bad.
No, you're good, bro. I wanted to see it too. I just want to make sure they could see it. One of us have to.
I feel like a jackass.
No, dude, it's okay. I did not want to touch it. I was just asking you because I was wondering if it was heavy. Arsenal in 3 hours? Trust me, brother, I know.
Hasn't really got a chance to get involved in too many of the gunfights himself on even terms. Is freeing, re-exploring again. Spots of
All right, DRX
has
the pistol,
been dismantled and calls for his team to come back in that direction.
Brashies walking around here, will free and contest it. Will even spot it just the shoulder. Not sure if he saw the signs of life, but
I don't think
Freeing's doing a great job
Austin
giving information to Mako, to the caller.
I think one of the things that DRX was not doing good in this series against PaperX was on their attack sides. They always don't like leave someone to like hold space that they take, and when it gets taken back. Or if it gets taken, they don't retake it.
Yep.
And so then they get manipulated with the release.
Yeah.
So
they end up like running into stack sides.
Yep. So position going to be noted. Horn's going to be broken on top of it. One way.
Oh, they're running low on time, and they're going to have to commit soon because they have no...
They're like, you can check Sam's once he wins gems.
Cool. It's going to come down to reaction times here.
Yeah, that's true.
Golden util wants to square up and take that fight. Double dabs.
Wait.
Shoulder to shoulder, him and Crashy. He's doing enough damage.
Oh my.
Slow,
oh, good util. Good, great util also.
Stalled up, chewed up, and with that C's connecting, trying to spot the tendrils. Where the hell are those bullets going? Time is of the essence. No anticipation for Mako.
Oh my, Chronicle's back.
What a time to come alive. Bane trying to batter his way past this one, but with time going down to the shreds and finer moments.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
That
That's a W hold. They're giving themselves a lifeline here.
All the trophies, apart from the champs one. That one's eluded him, but
that's such a big
he's
kill,
on
though.
for it potentially at this tournament. Chronicle comes alive here.
Jeez, he was clean there.
The two players with the
brought it back.
experience of playing in champs grand finals before.
He's like quadruple his kills. I swear he hasn't been able to kill anyone.
He did. He actually did.
The kings of comebacks. Didn't work for them yesterday.
Oh shit, he did.
Out a bit too easy.
No, he literally did. He's having. He was 1-11.
You've seen him recover all sorts of stuff. They went down 10-1 against DRX.
Oh, what? He's quick.
Just in the playoffs of this tournament alone.
Their careers be defined by it. I mean, remember lock-in. The team knows how to dig deep. They know how to pull it back, and they know that every single game is winnable.
That's a lovely little combo there.
That's the only time the Breach has actually done something.
Like with his util. They're forced to peek into the bullets or die. Fnatic
Austin, you're getting a little confident here?
And like I said earlier, I really think you look at Sunset and Corrode. We haven't even seen Fnatic on those two maps, but DRX is so good at maps towards the end. Fnatic
it's a very
might have a game on our hands.
At the very least, they need to win on either Sunset or Corrode. And we don't know what comps they're going to run. Came out with a new one here today. Might change it up for Corrode, who knows?
I need to try these French lays.
But more than that, you need the players to be on as well, especially with the way that DRX likes to take those dry fights.
Let's see. Let's see Fnatic's defense.
On the attack side, though, DRX are going to be running at you, zip-zapping all over the place. Turn your sensitivity up to try to deal with Yummin and Flashback.
Just try and swap them down.
I'll go 6 and 7. He had that one round where he had a 4K.
To pin them down as players.
Kayak's pulled out the
I thought he had way more kills.
Towards elbow, but no dice just yet. DRX instead slowly taking mid control. Both teams with a pretty similar idea on their attack.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
And most people put it on the right wall.
I think it makes a lot of sense as well when Fnatic are running the Vice, because it's not as good as controlling the mid avenues.
Yeah,
the concrete.
I have to respect this investment.
Yeah, you don't get that.
If they're able to get an entry.
Through market into mid as well.
Coming all the way back and just full execing A.
This is potentially unexpected, but now he reveals the hand, the operator purchase. DRX now know what's up. Drone's going to be used shortly after, making sure to clear most of the way, and he gets the tag on the crash.
That's kind of annoying.
Prowler to repost and set up Kayak forwards again. This is mid-round information that is critical.
I mean, he still has aim in.
Bodies of Fnatic now.
Kayak just still has aim in.
You just went through the smoke again?
It's
Wait, it's because no one broke the Prowler.
Look at this.
No one broke the Prowler, right?
No.
That's why.
They're about to get cleaned, bro. DRX is about to get cleaned.
Unless they go through the smoke.
He can swing around and fault line all of this for Crashies to play through.
Forward to peak, it's a horn forwards again, but now this is getting a little bit messy. It's a fault line again. Sidesteps and avoided. Sees is good, and the paranoia a little bit better.
Oh my god.
Dude. Lights out, double dash forwards again.
Oh my god.
Chronicle forced
Nah, it's so boring.
Noted from prior.
Later.
Kayak and Crashies.
No
intention of holding this one down. No intention of playing this one into the retake.
Fnatic had the right read. Everyone did everything right.
Just,
I need to see Hyunmin's second kill. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see it. I felt it though.
There, that you've got Chronicle in this swing position where he can either send a fault
so like this is one problem that DRX has.
Like
Like when they're faking space, I feel like you have to have someone there to hold it.
I agree.
Because these teams are just like,
if it was like an initiator, even just like sending any kind of util, it would have kept 2 or maybe even a third guy rotating there.
If you send util, like especially you have 2 characters that can just get out for free. But you're sending util forward, people are going to send util back.
Yeah. But what's weird is they heard the Prowler retake this place.
They did.
So it confuses me. Bro, it was the same thing as Paper X yesterday.
I know.
When I was like, these guys, I'd see Mound mid-round, and now they just know you're not seeing.
They don't want to play on this map very often. It's mad that we have it as our first. But that's because both teams have had it as a
I need to see the second kill. Okay, this is nice.
Oh, and that's... I mean, it didn't, honestly, it didn't end up mattering at all, did it?
Yeah, he didn't care.
Hyunmin's just immediately activated off the back of it. Weapons still online for Fnatic, yet to get up to any of those ultimates. Kayak would love to get himself into a position where he can actually take some fights. he was holding the whole of A main in the previous round, and that's still really good.
I think DRX should win.
Around.
Like I would like for DRX to win.
Yeah. Get kills on the board.
I'll get Crashies a dinner, guys. Don't worry.
Pushes back Alfie.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Kayak investigating.
It's all good. Fnatic's made enough money, bro. They got EWC money. They got fucking this money.
Again,
wait, did they?
Wait,
250K.
They won EWC?
No. Second.
Second. It's 250K for second.
Yup.
Holy shit! Yeah, they're chilling, bro.
For now.
I think they technically, because of this placement, have won the most prize money this year out of any team.
Pushed Alfie off. So that means they don't have the same level of tools to deal with Kayak. Kayak can be pretty confident on this.
Wait,
spot,
even more
again,
than
like I said,
DRX
kills
if they
are just
win?
not going his way. He's got himself on a good line.
No,
but
the winners get 1 mil, right?
To go.
Okay, then no.
Contact so brave.
Mil is crazy.
Kayak is holding on to the operator.
Isn't that how much you get for winning
Rightful
champs?
tested. Hyunmin with the trade. Chronicle.
Wait, didn't they win 500K for EWC? I don't even know. Chat.
The space
Let
is
me
there
know.
for DRX. Flashback. See if he can take that fight. But Kayak finally spotted and revealed
Okay,
his
they cannot
hand.
lose this
He's doubled
round.
up.
Do not
That's
lose
a
this round.
backup. Bane looking to bait. Shoulder just peeking out. But you really want to test that guy.
Okay, they
Kayak
stabilized and they kept 3 alive with the up.
crashes with the follow-up. That 1-2 punch.
Nice
Prius
ideas
fixed
from both
cam.
teams, in
Cams
my
are
opinion.
fucked.
DRX trying to contact onto
Prius, I'm
Fnatic
out.
and caught 2
The player
players
cams.
really off guard.
I think that's what we're talking
The
about.
first one, they got on, managed to find a jump into market, right? They overwhelmed Alpha a little, went 1 for
Tech
1 in that
pause.
spot. And then Flashback goes and tests Chronicle. We've got ourselves a small tech pause. But of course, the adjustment coming out there from Kayak is lovely too. Yeah, just getting himself more involved in what's actually happening.
Yeah.
Rather
1
than
mil
just
first
getting posted
place.
up for info.
Like,
Passive game
I'm pretty
here.
sure
Fnatic.
any team that just wins
So
championships.
they got 230K for EWC, plus 3rd place here. If they got 3rd, would be
DRX's play, I think,
what?
on the attack side, because when they initially played against Fnatic, you were seeing
Plus
evidence of
regionals, by the
Fnatic
way.
trying to fight them forwards a lot, trying
So
to
a
pull
decent
util
amount.
out of them.
I would say they probably are over a
mil
mil for this year, maybe.
Save util, trying to get
No,
positions,
no,
Wait,
no,
no,
no, no.
pounce
Wait,
when they
no.
spot
Not over a
the
mil.
target.
Wait,
Why the
wait, how much
operator
were
is so good
EWC
at the hands of Kayak? It's a
EWC,
really good
they won
pickup.
230K.
230.
I think that's
So
also
230K.
just suits DRX's
This
comp.
placement
You wanna
would
contact
be
at the
like
start of the round and then
200K,
explode as soon as you
right?
get into position to exec a site.
It's a mil for first.
But what we got
I think it's a mil for.
just
I'm let me
very
check
good,
with my
very
team.
good. I mean, it is
For first place of this
another
event, it is
incredible
$1 million.
Okay,
Okay, so 3rd place is 250K, so that's already 500 that they got just from these 2 events.
Yes.
And the first event they didn't do shit. But they won both 2 regionals.
For the regionals, you don't really get much money.
Oh, really?
I don't believe you don't really get much money. Let me check the regionals.
T1, then PaperX, then DRX,
Oh, is 2nd in Toronto?
then Fnatic.
Yeah, regionals is like
All-time greats,
only
really.
that
Oh,
much.
yeah, you forgot 2nd in
Best team,
Toronto.
the greatest team of all
They got 2nd in
time.
Toronto?
Yeah, because they played
Oh,
PaperX in
yeah,
the
they
final.
did.
Yeah. So,
When it comes to champions,
This can be
biggest
close
event
then.
we have in Valorant.
so I think they're going to be most prize money.
The cabinet
I have to see
for them,
Toronto
bit of a
now.
trifecta. They've got lock-in, never to be
Toronto
repeated.
was
Masters.
200.
They're close to a mil.
They're close to a mil.
But still,
They would just be under whatever
Yeah,
team
that is
that
that
won.
underdog of DRX, and this is a team pretty scary, honestly. The Slayers are the first seed. Bit of a rollback in a round.
They have
Not too
earned
sure why.
800K this year.
They rolled it back?
Oh, shit.
Rollback here. I didn't
Wait,
catch
why?
it while the round was live, but
See, dude, I thought the rule was if there's damage done, you're fucked.
Yeah. Sick individual impact.
But
so
they
he's gonna have
rolled
to try
back
to
the
replicate
G2
that.
round as well, even after
Just to get
damage
the
was
gap
done.
back down
I didn't see
between
the
two.
I didn't see that match, so I didn't know about that thing. But I heard about it.
There was like a Sova ult,
Yeah.
right? Before the guy ran into the wall or whatever. He might have lagged out earlier,
Yeah.
but there was damage done.
Early. Now
So I'm not
Pride ready
sure.
for the pounce. Bit of an exit coming through. Thorns to slow it down. Hyunmin, it's not Favor trying to take a fight like that. We'll recall all the way back into it still. It's
Wow.
gonna be
Alpha.
Scales being tipped in the favor of Fnatic, all at the back of Alpha here. Doing some heavy lifting now, 17
Oh,
to
it's
11.
winnable, man. It's winnable.
Wait,
I think we're in the
is
same
this
Now
position.
back to that
Dude,
spectator
Mr.
seat. Plan
Mr.
still
John
down
Wright
to
just
DRX.
scripted the event, bro. They revealed the script. They fucking rolled it back,
No,
though.
they rolled it back into a 3v2 again. So now it's a close one.
He will
Holy
do.
shit.
He's already used one, but the next one's going to be
Smokes
coming
on
back online
Ghoster?
very shortly.
Guard up in a few. Fault lines to clear most of the way, spotting out the players. Hyunmin wants a chance, a shine here for Boaster. One shot, adjustment though from Bane. Micro flicker, that's
Holy
my God.
Boaster,
If you
nice
got
round.
the kill on Boaster,
Some of that rifle in time for
Let's
Fnatic.
go, boys. Let's go.
To back after that unfortunate rollback in a round.
Anytime you get Alpha in spots like that, where he's pissed off about something, he just activates, man.
Oh yeah.
He definitely refuses to lose in these kind of situations.
Big round by Boaster, honestly,
His
and
attitude
Alpha.
is one of a winner. popping off with Jake at the end there as well.
Does anyone actually read the chat with 26,000
that's what was really
viewers?
missing actually in Fnatic's
Reading
game
it right now.
against NRG. It was a mentality issue. It felt like there was no one player who would make the big play and rally the team behind them. I know that Pansy and Mike were talking about it as well, but it usually is somebody like Alpha. Yeah. And he's at the top of the table right now.
17-11 Alpha.
Wow. Hey, look at this bait setup, bro.
Nah, it's fucked. If they go B, they're fucked.
But you know the funny thing
no
is, because they don't retake space, they're going to be favored for this round.
Yeah. Setup really heavy around main control.
What just happened?
Control free. Hold on.
How does timing work out?
Surprised. Sorely here. Okay.
Oh
well, he's
my
still finding
God.
out one. A deep push of Alpha.
And he knows where the opera is as well.
Because why would Alpha be playing that brave and brazen up towards main?
Bane has Sova ult. This Human has.
Just for a moment.
Waylay ult.
Honestly, Human's probably going to dash and then do the
perfect line there,
the
didn't he? Kayak's going to find
hinder.
it hard to get out of this spot, even as Neon. He's got to land the first.
Yikes! 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 That's a sitter, bro. That's a sitter.
Motion freeing. Sends him packing. Head slams back to the seat. Can be set for Boaster here.
Mamma
Instant
mia,
answer.
signor, no.
An entry from DRX.
We are
They
missing
dealt with that
this.
challenge so cleanly. We're talking about freeing going walkabouts in B main on the defense side, but they're on attack. He just finds the perfect little angle. Fnatic
I love
trying
these
to set
kind
up
of
a
comments.
crossfire where Kayak's
Why walk
watching
up?
the left side so that Alpha can focus on main.
Why the fuck do you
Again,
think?
maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's
For
not
fun.
quite knowing the angles and how an attacker would peek into that situation. Maybe Alpha should be a couple steps further forward so his back's covered, but reality of the situation is that Freeing was able to dismantle
Dude, honestly,
that
maybe the reason why
easily without being
my
traded.
nap became asleep was because I was crashing from drinking caffeine.
And now the task is just
You
to
think?
hold on to
I think
guns,
so.
because
It might be.
Boaster and Alpha
Maybe.
have very little money to work with.
They need these two rifles
Bro,
if they want to get a
the
buy
restaurant
going
we
for the
went
next.
to, it was just 4 of us.
Players have built up the bank, but
3.5 hours because of how busy it was.
Take
I'm
that
just
fight
sitting there
with
waiting for
swing.
food and like,
Wait, what?
then these guys ordered dessert. The balls to order dessert. I was like, no man, no man. It was like it's supposed to be like an hour-long dinner that ended up being 3.5 hours.
Backwatch there, maybe.
Me and Jerome are just falling asleep.
Oh, the one that was.
Yes.
Oh,
Bro, you would have fallen asleep.
Yeah,
if you
I
were there,
would've.
1,000,000% you would have
to
fallen
go for
asleep.
the op. Boaster has a stinger, willing to take the knock for his team. His job is to make the
10-7.
others
Okay,
on his
Fnatic
squad
lose this
shine.
round right here. It's just done.
And look at this defensive setup.
They're broke.
It's almost identical here.
And they only have potentially
Fade
Fatal.
Yeah, Thorns as well.
Nope,
But
they're not
Kayak
even going for
earlier
it.
Taking the op to look over towards time.
Actually, Austin might get the orb right now.
DRX have, I think, done a really good job at the start of these rounds of not really showing face anywhere.
No, Fatal. That's it.
It's hard to anticipate where they're going to end.
Damn. All they've done is hold this round. Just done nothing.
Always sowing that misinformation, question marks across the map. Despite the operator in the hands of Fnatic, it's
Look how far Mako is. He wasn't even in B main. He was like outside B. He's able to get stun rushed.
Can get posted, but
But they haven't been walking into it.
No.
The one round where we saw him really get active was the round that didn't count.
Good job by Austin, making sure he keeps the space.
putting on a brave
Boaster
face
has
towards
middle,
A.
kind of.
Let's have Chronicle by his side. He could peel with a bit of info if he's feeling the pressure, but DRX are taking it now towards his
Oh, is this like a
operator.
mid-trap
Again,
with
Back. He's been
Omen
posting
and
all game
Breach?
long.
He's ready to
A few chances,
for the...
smoke in his face, though,
Never mind.
denies him.
He has op.
The sight line.
They're going to contact through that.
They're walking all the way through. It's a flash forwards again, but it's just gone wide again with a shot. Flash didn't even connect to the first
Jesus,
play.
nice
And
shot.
he got out.
Fnatic
Holy
filling in the
shit.
gaps, making sure that the reinforce.
Nice shot.
All the
That's
available
big.
areas where there could be that
Bomb
weak
is down
spot.
right in front of
Flash
them.
forwards
Oh.
again, freeing, doing some damage. Coming out of path to success into B. Flashback. It's a TP as well, just to get into the
Wait,
cross.
why do I
That's
feel like
Spike in his
Fnatic
hand.
loses this round?
And now
Oh,
flash
yeah,
forwards
no.
again, conversion paths. This sort of connection just into the back. Chronicle with a sit-in duck. No
Oh,
help, no
Boaster.
bail.
Boaster
Good
beat
trade.
At least
Yunmin.
back.
Good trade.
Flashback
That was
and
round-winning
free
trade
now
right
at
there.
2v3. Rightful now.
Good
used,
ult
gets
as
all the
well.
information.
Good job
Gonna
not
be two
greeting it.
tags. Any more where that came from now? You can see it. Fnatic gearing up.
Oh.
One step after another, the TP forwards. No
Unheard.
sound cues. Freeing. It's all come down to reaction. He's not going to be knowing exactly where Boaster's playing.
Is it a
He's
1v1?
on the net.
It's a 1v1.
It's a 1v1 now, but time
Boaster versus
ticking
Freeing.
away.
Let's go,
Onto
boys.
the fuse.
Let's go.
Half earned. Boaster taps, trying to pull Freeing out wide and into the open, but he
Oh.
doesn't expect it.
It's over. That's a map over.
In the back, it's freeing to DRX at 11th.
I don't like
Such a good idea
that
from
they
Boaster,
separated.
But he doesn't
Like,
double
the duelist
yeah.
is supposed to be the initiator of that retake, with everyone else throwing util for him.
Yeah.
But the duelist went here.
Around the back, he finds a really good kill onto Flash.
Unless there's util going for him to peek, like if they stun there or something,
I
or
thought
flash.
did they have stun? Oh no, Chronicle died.
Yeah, so.
Critical moments, allowing just a small.
And if you're gonna be that guy, you cannot be first contact.
Yeah, no.
Ever.
Definitely, if you're the weak side,
Yeah.
you're not first contact.
Yeah. So not only was the wrong guy there, he also did the wrong thing.
Yes. Like instead, if Kayak wasn't trying to go out, but he just angled out to like just hold an angle.
Just killed the stairs guy.
Yeah, because
they're running out.
the minute that they see that the higher numbers is coming from spawn, they're going to back up.
Exactly.
Of their 1v1s at this tournament. It's absolutely absurd.
Off the back
Roll it back, Fnatic lagged.
Dynamic duo.
You guys on the ball, bro.
He'll dash in. If he doesn't feel comfortable taking a fight, he'll recall back and he'll set up flashback as well for the entry, getting information in the process. So, you know, DRX, not only do they have the shooters, but they're also setting each other up for success constantly.
Who would you want to interview?
The comp that just plays entirely into their wheelhouse.
Honestly,
you can feel the pressure it's putting onto
if Fnatic win, obviously Crashies. If DRX win,
beginning this best of 5. It's worth
Hyundai.
reiterating, it is a best of 5. It's going to be a long
possible.
marathon, really. Something that the rookies on DRX are not going to be too experienced with.
No,
Wait.
there is a possibility that they could burn
see.
themselves out a
Really?
little bit and not have that
That's fucking insane.
towards the end where
Okay,
you
well,
really need
I'll
to
take
put
Alpha.
your opponent away, especially a team that's used to comeback side Fnatic. But at the same time, the final 2 maps are just so stacked for DRX.
It feels like it on
DRX?
paper.
I mean, who's
Favoured for the underdog to carry it forwards all the way to a grand finals and keep that lower bracket run dream alive.
Here comes Alpha, walking down mid. We talked about the fact that in tough
That's probably a
moments,
good play, right?
he's often the player that drags
What
Fnatic
I
and
put?
screaming forward to believe.
Walkabouts, Guardian in hand. Kicking and screaming, he might have just done it, but surely...
Wait, how? Oh, I think he got aim punched by the initial deagle shot.
Dude, there's no way.
So it missed his second shot. I don't know how he missed his first one, though. I think maybe he was moving.
Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake to make in a moment like this when the weaponry
surely
really getting
not.
quite tight for Fnatic.
There's 3B, though. There's 3B. This is a hard rotate.
Willing to take point now.
Low key. Oh, no, and they know where the A guy is.
It's not able to be reclaimed from spots like that, but rapidly approaching.
I mean, this guy.
Trying to apply the pressure.
Okay, good trade. Flashback is low as well.
But inside the
Big.
spawn, flashback's no more. It's up to Bane now.
Problem is Bane wins this. That's the big problem.
Steel Gun will push him out to the outer reaches
Watch.
of the site. Kayak as well going to be that human drone. Gets the info, exactly what they needed, and now Discipline played for.
I don't think that smoke helps.
3, 2, 1, and swinging past it.
I don't know.
Holy shit, bro. If you hit one bullet on Kayak, you have to kill.
Even with the best clutcher of the tournament.
I need to see a replay on that, on the Outlaw. What was that?
I'll show it. I think he got aim punched. I'm almost positive.
Setting up with Discipline
No, but like,
to
you
close
don't
out.
really get like aim punched.
MasterCard Thrifty.
Did he not get headshotted?
Again to me, who
No.
he constantly
Right
is the
here?
playmaker in these kind of
Oh.
moments.
Wait, no.
Okay, well, I don't know.
he was
I don't
moving.
know. I don't know what was happening. I guess he was moving for the first one, but I meant the second one.
I mean, the second shot.
The second one, maybe.
That is
The first one for sure was.
ridiculous.
It looked like moving
First shot
an
just straight
accident.
up missed, I think. Maybe a bit of movement inaccuracy. That is.
That's the
by
first,
the
actually.
finest
The
of
fact that you
margins,
missed a shot because you were
Fnatic get
moving.
themselves in a position
That
to be able to win
literally
that
is
one
not
with
the
low
case in
income.
this game.
And going for a Tiles crunch here.
Okay, Tiles crunch. That's new. Oh my god, these guys did the perfect thing. They literally just accidentally did the perfect thing and hit B.
No one home, no one waiting.
Any
in the
breach
wings
ults?
to
Anything?
receive all
Anything?
that
Oh,
pressure.
Chronicle has
Flashback
breach
now
ult.
with that dimensional drift.
The
He's
flood.
gaining
The flood.
info. Backside control, running thunder. This is committed nice and early. Push back.
The fucked up thing is this comp can stop a flood.
To get it into the post plant once more. Still with that util up.
Whoa, with stuns?
In close quarter combat. That's where it's going to be
Look at
thriving
this.
now. Hunter's Fury.
Oh no, Lord have mercy on their souls.
Holy
shit, bro.
See, okay. Here is my issue. You want to let them plan, right? But you need to flood in through these smokes with the ult. What's the point of the ult if we're going to both be at a standstill?
Yeah, well, yeah, they flooded, like they tried to flood, but then they didn't take any space. They didn't take it back.
So that's my whole point. It's like,
all of the important kills.
Like there was a site in the middle of site. I think that was Fnatic smoke.
From the coaching booth.
Like the smoke that
no
was.
shot.
I think that
the one
has
on the
to
right?
be right because they did a market smoke and a spawn smoke, right? So why was there a smoke there?
Even Paper
Actually,
didn't
no.
quite have
Maybe they did.
Actually,
I didn't see the color of the smoke.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
So I couldn't,
but it wouldn't make any sense for it to be a Fnatic smoke.
No, real opener here.
But I think that's literally
Best
the
of
case.
5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out. There's that recall, and look at it.
Wow.
Shit.
Wow.
Holy
wow,
fuck.
buddy. Wow.
Holy shit.
Could be a little bit better, but still,
It's such a nightmare, bro. Imagine being NRG right now. You're watching this game. You're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do versus that?
Bro,
All right,
the
we need
crazy,
to end the round in the
the
first 30
crazy thing
seconds.
is like, bro, you can just dash out as Waylay and then throw a flash with the Waylay. You're forced to look at it because
and resets.
that's
There
so
are
strong.
no mistakes to be made here.
It's also just, even if you flood, right, like the way they tried last round with the breach ult,
yeah.
And Chronicle alone with
I just still don't even know if that's foolproof.
At the wrong
Because they're just sitting there waiting for you.
Sole recipient of this one, Mako.
I don't really know what you do against this comp.
Easy or clear. Smoke lay it down. There's possibilities.
Maybe
Depends on
flank
the play in this
heavy?
one,
I
but
don't know.
really
Never,
low.
don't let them exec
Also
like
back,
ever.
still
But
umming
be
and
more
ahhing.
aggressive.
DRX will be able to lay
Honestly, I couldn't even
claim to most
tell
of
you.
this site now. Kayak is there. Operator in
I think
hand,
we
still
genuinely
fighting.
Because remember what JJ was doing yesterday?
Yeah.
Just taking cat fights, mid fights, rifle,
Fast as anything.
flanking.
Surely this is it. TB backing away. Kayak
GG.
all on his shoulders to survive in our
GG done.
opening map here.
Thanks. Thanks for
DRX
coming.
Just like that, they scatter.
L ads,
Peel up
unfortunate.
the rug. Peel up the curtain. DRX don't want to give any more opening fights, no more engagements. They want to play this one with discipline. They want to make that statement. And what a statement it is, leading this best of 5 lower finals.
Like honestly, we need to like
of
assemble like
Sunset.
Valorant scientists to like all come around in like a board meeting
For what?
to talk about what the fuck we do against this comp.
Yeah, okay. I think the solutions are correct though. You play retake, right? Like 5v5 literally. That's option number 1. Option number 2, fast flood as the bomb goes down.
Yeah.
Option number 3 is you play aggressively. So either they die or you die before any exec comes out. Play for map control. That's it.
But also, I do think in terms of utility and like the fragging power. Holy shit, bro! I can't focus. You're fucking screaming.
Yeah, I know.
Bro,
You know,
like
every
lost my
time I'm
train of
streaming,
thought.
if I'm streaming at home, I'd literally insta-mute. Every time.
What was I saying again? Oh, the fighting. Like, okay, bro, if you're trying to fight like as like a group and stuff, bro, 2 of their characters can just get out for free after getting 1 kill. They have flashbangs. They have the fucking big AoE like slow that basically stops you from escaping because it just slows down everything.
Yeah.
Like, the comp is just actually just better.
The thing is, though, the duelists that are going in have to take space without using a lot of util initially.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So that's where I think you get them.
Like ideally,
Maybe.
I think you try to fight without committing the fight too much to get them to use the utility so that they don't have
Yeah,
for the
basically
site.
like any other comp that you would play, but this one is very necessary to get util out.
Yeah, I think that's like the mandatory like win con to like win any rounds against it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
God.
so they lost Sunset. Next map is what?
It's
Corrode?
Corrode, so it's starting 2-0.
Oy, Corrode is fucked. Corrode is Fnatic good on Corrode? Have we seen Fnatic on Corrode? I don't think we have we? Chatters?
Didn't they ban Corrode over Abyss?
I actually don't remember. No, what maps did these two play last time? Because Fnatic won the game that time.
Let me check. I will tell you in 1 second. The last time that these two played against each other.
Yo, let me explain something to you guys, by the way. If DRX qualifies and they play NRG, you know what's cooked? NRG's, you know how you get, so you have 2 vetoes. As a grand final upper bracket team, NRG has 2 vetoes. And then they have first map pick and third map pick, which you would think in your brain is a huge advantage, right? But against DRX, it doesn't matter because they have the exact same map pool. So essentially, we're going to get the most fair grand final.
Yeah. So the 3 maps that I played was Haven, Ascent, Lotus, but Fnatic did ban Corrode. So they opted to ban.
So have they not played it at all?
They,
this tournament?
Corrode? I think that might be a perma for them.
Okay, they're fucked. They're actually just cooked.
Unless they've been floating it. Let me check.
Bless you.
Thank you. Okay, it's like their second ban, so I think they float it, but I think they float it because what is it called? Yeah, they do float it. Abyss was their perma. Wait.
I don't remember if I've seen them play it, man.
Wait, was Abyss their perma? They're doing a whole different whack of fucking bans, bro.
Maybe it's someone else's perma, so they don't ban it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So if a team, yeah, that makes sense.
At least they can prep for maps better. You're right. Like both the teams have an edge, right? One's an Odin farming team, that is in form, obviously, and then the other team is just doing this comp. But regardless, both their map pools are so similar that truly NRG banning whatever the fuck they want doesn't affect DRX at all. Which is why I really want that final, because it'll be just so fair.
Odin versus Waylay.
Yeah. I feel like Odin wins.
Who innovated more?
I genuinely think
Odin
just
Odin wins? Oh,
yeah.
Actually?
Because it's just just too strong, man.
It's really insane, actually. And you can just get random kills.
Yeah.
And those kills can be pivotal and like...
Plus, like, you're playing maps like Corro Descent or, Corro Descent or Lotus. It's just perma 50 HP.
So the only issue I have for Odin versus Waylay comps is if you're an Odin player and you're playing against some and you get hit by like the ultimate or the hinder, like anything like that likes a slow, your gun is basically useless because you are extra slow.
But NRG is also really good at rotating flooding in. That's the bigger issue for DRX, for example, on defense.
Yeah.
So even if you run down this Odin player, you have to go all the way into the A-bomb site, through tree, through the initial entrance, all the way backside to clear him.
Yeah.
And then there's just people jumping out heaven.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
But their comp has like a good amount of stuff to deal with flood because they have flashes.
Yeah.
And like one well-timed flash on people flooding out just like kind of ruins around.
People are talking about cringe Odin, but this Yoru Waylay comp is disgusting and gimmicky.
I think that...
I mean, I think the argument can be made the same. I think it's more for the Odin.
I think it's more for the Odin too.
Because it just feels cheap. It's not. Like, there is skill involved, don't get me wrong. And that's good that they're abusing it. But it does feel, as a viewer, very cheap.
Yeah, I think you don't
when you see the kills,
you don't have to have as much aim to use it, but you do have to like innovate more and think about ways, because you basically have a brand new solution that you don't have in the game traditionally of like, how do you take these angles? What can I do versus what I can't do?
It's also, I know Brock, and I know that he specifically goes into servers and spams fucking walls. Like,
holy shit.
He literally looks at how people move in VODs.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, spams accordingly. So it's not like he's not putting the work in.
Yeah.
And a lot more goes into it than what you guys see. However, as a viewer, I still get annoyed watching it because it's just a joke that there are maps that there's a gun that penetrates every wall. I think it's more on the gun and on the devs to fix it than on someone abusing it.
So I got a confirmation of how much ammo it has. It has 100 ammo and 200 reserve.
And you were saying you wanted less reserve.
I think 100 bullets less than reserve, so you have
I think
clips.
I think you buy it and you only have 100.
No, that would be bro, no.
No,
people
50,
already don't use the gun.
Do 50-50. Yes, but they think about now. Think about what's going to happen.
Well, they're going to use it now, and the pick rate's going to go up.
See, you know what the issue is? Like right now, Brock is using it, right? Say NRG wins the tournament. Next tournament, bro.
Everyone's using it.
Everyone's using it because it's not going to change. The maps aren't going to change.
Yeah.
So, like, what are we going to do with that? The only good thing is they have time to change it because it's 5 months till the next tournament starts.
But like it's like the strengths of the weapon, right? And one of the strengths of the weapon is, okay, it can wallbang every wall. Should it do that? Maybe debatable for some people because it is like
not off spawn. I don't think.
Not off spawn. Yeah, like okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I completely agree with that. But I do think that's like one of the parts of the weapon that makes it unique.
Right.
So I do think it's good, but I do think you should limit the amount of bullets so you have less bullets to shoot the wall to get these random kills.
That's fair.
So I think that's
because
why
people will shoot the wall.
Yes, people will.
But you have to be way more concerned about the bullets.
Exactly.
You can't just have.
It's literally a actually not even similar. It's the exact same solution during the post-plant meta where people were all buying phantoms and shit and the double controller hardware
100%.
bullshit on Pearl. Bro, their solution to it, and it worked actually decent,
yeah.
was, hey guys, everyone's just shooting smokes because they have so many bullets. Let's just turn down the reserve.
Yeah.
And it did wonders.
Yeah.
So I think they probably have to tackle this issue in a very similar way of just removing the amount of reserve. It doesn't necessarily kill the weapon. It allows the weapon to be like useful in its own right, and like you can still spam and shit. But you're more you risk more.
Yeah, you're actually risking something.
Yes, you're risking something.
There is a risk there. Do you know what happens if in the next in next when someone takes out an Odin in Mumbai servers. I don't know what that means.
If someone whips out the Odin in the Mumbai servers?
Server.
In
They're
server?
removing Lotus and Ascent for Split and Pearl. Lotus and Split and Pearl. Okay, well, I think Split should always be in the pool because it's given us the best games.
Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like Split should be like what Ascent is.
Do you know how you said Bind encapsulates the game the best for you? For me, it's Split.
I agree with a tactical approach. I think Split, you can never get randomed on Split. Split is always like, in my opinion, whoever calls better wins that map.
Yeah.
Like you can manipulate the bro. It is such a
so
well-rounded
do you feel the
map.
same way about Lotus and Haven? Because they're 3 bomb sites and you're able to manipulate rotations? Or no?
I think with Haven, no. I think with Lotus, you can manipulate the rotations. Haven, I think on defense, you have to play in a gambled way. You have to play in like a calculated gambled way.
100%. And you have to be doing shit instead of adapting like how Sen was doing.
Yeah, Haven's a weird map because like you literally can't just play default every round. You have to be doing something every round or you will get run over on.
For sure.
Because you don't have enough resources or people to hold 3 bomb sites. Lotus is a little bit different because like B is just so...
Wait, so is there a reason? Because I was actually curious about this. I never asked you or John. Is there a reason you guys were perma retake? Like you guys were perma retake on Split?
On Split?
There was a lot of maps, honestly. You guys did this on Sunset as well. Why was that like a huge fallback plan for you guys? If you remember.
Let me try to remember. Okay, I need to mute them. I need to mute them so I hear myself fucking think.
So like for example, Sunset.
Yes.
And Split. You guys were constantly. This was obviously was like Saucy Sky.
Yeah.
And John Kidu was I think Cypher. Or Viper, I can't remember, but you guys were, and you were Omen. You guys are consistently playing perma retake against everyone. Retake A or retake B.
Yeah.
And it's just always like, you guys give up the site and then you're either ready to insta-flood in or you just play full retake.
I think it's because it was just the nature of how us as players function. Because I do think we had way more passive players than aggressive players. And so
were those set retakes, or do you guys just on the fly figure out what to do there?
It's like not set, but we have an idea of what we want to do and how to take retakes. It's just we gotta do it. We gotta do it a certain way of like what's given in the round, right?
Yeah, and also what comp the opponent has.
Yeah, exactly. So we talk about it in the game, like while we're like loading in and stuff. But like for an example, there was a lot of times where it depends. If they want someone to be playing retake, but a more aggressive retake, they would put me on a solo site. Because I would always go for 1 kill.
Like A-ramp.
Yes. So I'll go A-ramp, and they could just leave me there. I will get 1 kill. I'll always get out.
Yeah.
Same thing at B. I'll just hold the angle. I don't give a fuck. I'll just literally ADS on the angle, get a kill, get out. And I'll use some like if they're gonna take the site anyways, I don't even throw my paranoia. I run back and I save it for the.
Do you feel like you would have been nice on Waylay? Like, is this an agent that you could like?
No, I don't think I don't think naturally I'm good at dive duelists.
So probably Yoru then. You're like the secondary.
Yes, we were our initial plan for champs was actually perma sticking me on Yoru.
And you guys just never did it?
We were at a divide in the team of how we wanted to do it, and then we're just like, you know what, let's just run standard stuff.
You want to hear a funny story?
What?
There's this narrative that on the old energy, right?
Yeah.
Before, like, not old energy, sorry. This year's energy, when I was on the team.
Yeah.
That I'm the reason we didn't play Teo.
Played it in champs yet.
And it fucking makes me boil because I'm the one that was begging my team.
It's a team decision.
Bro, I was begging my team. I had to call everyone and tell them individually and explain why Teo is good for everyone to agree.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and now people think I was the one that was stopping Teo from being played. I'm like, are you guys fucking this stupid?
Bro, honestly, I was feeling nice on I actually think my playstyle fits Yoru's playstyle like the best. Or like for.
So that's the character you.
If I could one trick that character, I would have been one tricking him.
Fucking the full extra.
Because basically, I was on this fucking hype because I'm like, bro, look at utility and look at how you can just.
What about Clove? No, not Clove.
I think you've got no hope of stopping the executes in the other half too.
Because you get to be aggressive.
One of these maps early on in the
season. And passive, like whatever you want.
If there was a Clove player, it would be me, but us as a team, we believe that utility was more important than just...
Especially in the meta you played.
Yeah, in the meta we played, Clove was
full double initiator meta. That was because you played before the double duelist was like a huge...
You know, the spot that the Waylay's going to be playing in over towards A-Link.
I feel like A-Link pressure, it's going to go into a B split.
Yeah. That puts things on flashback.
Spotted, freeing there onto the side as well. And,
wow,
why am I watching over there?
That this fight can be taken, dinked across the board here. So much damage being done, and the Fnatic players getting whistled.
I'm not gonna lie, Boaster always gets his 1 or 2 on pistol.
He's nice with it on the pistols.
ISO needs to bail out from the rest of his team. Flashback, looking to see if he can
Big
square
round, big fight, big fight to win, man.
Wow.
Some pay and make some hurt for it. Chronicle following up again. B-side's going to be there sort of taking here. 2v3 for DRX.
It's so funny. Boaster's like the biggest decoy. People run him down, and if he's feeling it, he just kills them. And they get so angry, they keep trying to run him down because they're like, oh, it's Boaster.
Yeah, it's an off angle as well.
And then they just die to him.
I actually thought it was going to be DRX's round right there.
From the Fnatic players. Boaster the hero in that round, man. Those 3 players that went up mid.
FNS Jet was crazy.
No, don't read it out loud. Don't read it out loud.
Trying to put pressure on the behind there. But when Boaster gets stuck in this corner, he fights his way out. And he's the player with the spike
my
as
chat
well.
loves fucking with me when it comes to Verno.
Yeah.
Specifically with Verno. Bro, every time Verno died for the last year, the last 3 months of that stream, they go, why are you smiling? Bro, legit no smile on my face, just sitting there watching.
I saw the leaked footage, and it's the AI video.
Oh my god, bro. Like, bro, who is taking the time? Who is taking the time to do that? Can you imagine there are people in the world that exist that do this shit?
Oh my god.
He hasn't set up a wall.
Unbelievable.
Bringing into this round, saving it. A deep push from DRX. From mid, that's 4 players now freeing. Forwards, what an adjustment from Alpha.
It's beautiful. Bang.
I will say, if I was a player, I would have hated this map pool though.
This specific one?
Yeah.
What about it that's like annoying to you?
Abyss and Crud being in
Okay, I agree. Abyss isn't like a fun map.
Yeah.
In general.
Normally in my experience, when I was playing, there was always like one map that was like. Actually, no, there was always 2. But like one map would be like kind of playable for me.
If they did the split change, brought split back and pearl back,
yeah.
I think that would be nice.
Fnatic to go and put it in mid for the majority of their attack side. But they might be trying
honestly, I feel like they just want to have one map in the pool at all times, and just people just don't like. I don't know why. But like a lot of people will complain about it, and it just won't get removed.
Yeah.
And then when it does get removed,
it's because there are staple dog water maps.
Yeah.
Like Icebox and Breeze.
Yeah, Icebox is strategically. This map is the most bare bones fucking map I've ever seen.
That is quite a bit harder.
It's kind of same as Abyss. I don't think you can do too much.
Jesus, why is he so unaware of that?
Not anticipated, not
I'm not sure. I think it's because the smoke on the left. They didn't think he would just run through it.
Wait, what's going on right now?
Welcome back.
What's actually going on right now?
Critical win cons being met here for Fnatic's bonus round. Talked about it. You've got to be winning those 1v1s.
The Fnatic hold and never react anywhere after 5v3.
The way that they've been playing.
Well, Mako was just unaware for the first, wasn't
he? Sure.
Flashback, if there was going to be a hero, a savior, it would be him.
Boaster.
I think it's a good map.
I think Fracture.
It's a great map, actually.
I think it's a great map too, because it has a very unique playstyle, and it encapsulates Valorant. It's a Valorant map.
Pestering and so many unknowns right now for DRX. I mean, they got 2 players.
Also, the bomb sites felt good.
Still at this point,
they did?
with the size of the map, you're looking at a save.
Yeah, you just have to save in this position. Fnatic have managed to work themselves.
How would you guys fix Breeze? I think the hallway, bringing it back,
so unexpected,
and then see what happens.
You think bringing it back the hallway?
I don't think having the hallway, but don't have a garage.
Oh yeah.
Just have a hallway that goes left or right. No garage opening.
The Viper wall is on B, so Marco probably just thinking that they're set up to take some.
Like, do you know how like you open the above the stairs?
Yeah,
Do you remember the garage open?
Yeah.
To get rid of that, and just keep a hallway. Like, the hallway itself isn't a huge deal for me, but the fact that it opened a door into the A bomb site and added 1 extra choke point is a little weird.
I actually like the change where they just took out Hulk.
Oh my god!
Before, flashback. I don't know if you want to contest with this guy. Still through the wall, he will eventually be.
Jesus.
Holy fuck. He's locked in.
Yeah.
I actually really liked Breeze as a map when Halls was removed. I really enjoyed it.
You know, I liked the B bomb site. What I didn't like was the way A was structured. I don't know what about it though.
I don't necessarily I'm not a fan of A site as a site, but the main was fine. The main and the way to get into the site was fine for mid.
Even mid was fine.
Yeah. I think mid was fine too. But I don't know. There's just way too many like.
They've never made it to a podium spot before.
A did feel kind of weird as a site in itself.
Interestingly, I think Breeze would be more accepted right now.
Squaring up. Look at that. The recall is popped off again.
Yeah, but they really don't like Breeze.
This the last minute, but that blind is good. The damage not quite with
I don't remember the last time Breeze was in the meta.
I don't remember either. It's because they've ruined it, right? Like completely. They like brought stuff back, they added it, or removed it.
Honestly, I don't even think
and then they removed it again.
Over the wall at the same time.
What is happening with Fnatic, bro?
Drifting back and away here to trade intact here from Crashies.
Oh my god.
They're just awake, bro.
That is a foul concussion.
I need some popcorn.
DRX.
It is gorgeous what they're doing here.
Happy to dispel this fight happening over
We might be in for a 5-map series here.
Maybe.
On B. Chronicle really sticking to his guts with this one.
No, this grand final's gonna hit.
6-0
This grand final's gonna hit
for the Viper
different.
player, and final kill. Marco just melting into dust. This round, though, DRX finally get rifles back up. So this is our first proper rifle v rifle round. Flashback with an op as well at A-Link.
Towards it.
Horn not broken. Hyunmin can't get out until just now.
Good little eyeball.
Well, look at the uncertainty in the way that Flashback's aiming.
Yeah, but
like a down reactions as well. Boaster is really quite brave. The reload hurts.
Yeah, but also a massive force on the refract. Hyunmin using that
Making
really
so much noise
early in the round.
This guy's just behind
Going to
mid.
be fading soon enough. Fnatic, though, look at the
Good thorns. So much usual used.
Kayak's in. Always.
How has this guy gotten in?
Completely ISO from the rest of his
These
team.
entries, people are just unaware that these guys are where they are.
Yeah. Util in his hands. He wasn't expecting them to
I
be
like
all
it
the
that
way on
Fnatic's playing with hella confidence.
It's just so
actually, I
unorthodox
really like the
Fnatic
Asher on
like to
this map.
play. Normally the slow siege, normally the ones to
shot.
take their time, but return at least. Kill going his way. Dimensional Drift now is going to get that extra
it's a good-
information.
3.
1, 2, 3 players spotted, looking for the fourth, and he's found it. Now going to be calling for the rest of his team to see if they can collect these kills. Oh, that's a good blind. Flashback.
Nice shot, Crashies.
Delivering and raining down and laying onto him.
I've seen more teams playing this spot, and I think this spot should not be allowed to be planted in.
Wait.
See if they can find a way back past this one, but the smoke only just earned up, and Alpha's ready. He's got a shorty. Held it.
Shot.
Ready for the
5-0, man. What a start.
And the mentality is starting to shift on Fnatic.
Really?
Anytime that they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy.
So the loser of this
go
match
up
gets third
massive.
question mark? Yes.
Yep.
But DRX are making some huge mistakes to allow Fnatic in here. We saw Alpha get the walk up over towards A main and get the kill on Mako round 3, I think that was. Nice, come on! Here in round 5, Bane has got Util in his hands. He's just not expecting Kayak to be as deep as he actually is.
The timing is insane.
Damn,
They're
Hyunmin
really
off to a
missing,
2-5
though,
start.
the
Finally,
cues
he's
on
cooled
when
off.
Fnatic are
Bro's been
looking to
heated
try
for
to
the
take
last
space
2
to
days.
DRX doesn't get easier for them.
Bro, he was like,
No
if you just like
real
left the
shields
oven
to
on
work with.
overnight,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
actually.
fucking just, bro, he was actually just fired up.
To a wall as well. Boaster's been spraying that. Was looking to put the damage on Hyunmin
It's
in the
an
previous
insane start for Fnatic right now.
round. Throwing away the gun to make sure the DRX can't pick anything up as they backfill some space in A main. It's been clinical so far in this attack half for Fnatic.
Just with the Sheriff, spots a play, and that is a nasty shot. Tries to adjust the aim
Bro,
in
he was
time.
so close to getting the other one.
Cooling down the Sheriff, but unfortunate. Not able to get that second. It's all Fnatic again. Laying claim over towards the site. Doubled up now by DRX Alpha. It would have been contested with this
Dead for
guy.
sure, no?
Drop down as well, 5 HP. Shorty, in your face. Gunmin.
Don't let
the
this kid form.
upgrade, but again,
Do not let him
plant
form.
down. Fnatic fully drilled in and now looking to...
Ooh,
see
Haven's
that
next,
extra
bro. I
damage.
haven't watched
Hyunmin
Haven
realizing he
since
can't
I
play for
lost.
this
I
one.
saw
And
Sentinels
it needs to
lose.
be
No offense.
a pause, a tactical
That was legit the last time I saw Haven, I'm
intervention,
pretty sure.
really, from the coaching staff at this point. DRX is bleeding
Honestly, I
out.
think me
Yeah,
too.
I think you're right on that one because I think it's not just
Did
that
it- did they-
DRX
does
are
Fnatic
playing
still
their
run
own
the,
game but
the
making
ISO
mistakes or
comp?
Fnatic are out shooting them. DRX have got the wrong
ISO,
read
no,
entirely on the tempo that Fnatic
Yoru?
want to play at, the style they want to play as well.
Kayak lurking
They
A
don't
every
have
round.
footage of Fnatic
And
playing this
Viper,
map
maybe? Am I thinking of someone
at
else?
champions, but it's
Maybe
not
it's
like
not Viper.
that stopped them from having
I mean,
a
they
great
were playing
result.
the
Sunset, both
they were
of
playing the
them
double
have
duelist like
Sunset
ISO
and
comp.
Corrode. We
Yeah,
haven't
no,
seen
no,
that
I don't
in
think it's double
here at
duelist
champs.
anymore.
Okay.
But Fnatic, as the desk
Do you
was
think
pointing
they
out, were
wouldn't?
having a lot of domestic
Honestly,
success, or at least a little
I
bit of
like
domestic
ISO as a
success,
character
2-0
into
on the 2 times that they
Waylay.
in
Your
EMEA.
ISO, Waylay, and Yoru?
those
Oh,
teams that
against
they beat-
Waylay and Yoru.
Against, because
Fans
the
of
character
those
you
teams
can
that they beat as
vulnerable
well, in a very familiar spot, actually, rooting for
what's it
Fnatic
called?
to
The
save the
duelist.
region
That's true.
in another.
Like it's
And
kind
the
of like
people
it's
behind
kind of
as
like
well.
what KO
Sure,
does.
Yeah.
the weight of expectations, and that goes both ways.
Like ISO's kind of like the anti-escape.
Problem
duelist.
is, it's so easy to fake a bomb site and bait out that vulnerable.
It is, yeah. You only have one charge. It is true. But like for an example, if the Waylay is dashing in over and you hit them with the thing, they can't refract away.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's true.
2022 Copenhagen.
You can literally, and it travels fast.
SPX.
Right.
So like, if they're going in, and
you just have it out.
You just have it out.
It's like a KO knife. You just have it out.
Basically. Yeah. And it's a pretty decent sized hitbox too.
Yeah. You would insta drop.
So they've got a huge amount of experience. They've been around the block.
Just fall down.
Huge talents from all across their region, and in fact outside of their region when it comes to crashing. They're managing to recover.
You forgot
here
10-1
really
comeback.
nicely.
Haven, DRX versus Fnatic.
Pressure's on DRX. That's why they're taking the tag time out here.
Huh?
I personally would like.
Oh,
to
dude.
a little more, but I think.
Bro, why did I think that wasn't even this event?
You're gonna have to do a delayed refight into mid.
Why does that feel like it was so long ago?
And I would imagine that
That was the second map, right?
reaction,
No, that was
like a quick reaction off the
that was
back
first map.
because the tempo that he's calling.
Yeah, no, I remember this.
Faster
bro.
than
Well, we'll see what comp
he's
they're
not
running.
doing those 30-second exits.
Killjoy. That's what I was thinking of.
The
Killjoy.
site around the minute mark.
That's
Oh,
really
I was watching this
catching
match
DRX
actually.
off guard.
I watched this match too.
Okay.
Up as well for Alpha.
All right, enough fucking around,
Troubles
DRX.
don't
Let's go.
stop.
Lock in.
Well, they're gonna
DRX at least.
They're trying to contest this Viper wall. This is the big threat. They want more information over towards B main.
Upping this line though
Flashback.
again. Got a wall in your face.
Okay, they
Prowler's
push
hard to
back
figure
B.
out.
Yeah,
Now
it's just
what?
gonna
What's
be
the next
horrible
play?
time. They also want to try to defend this ult op. There's 3 players, one away from an ult.
It's out. Clone broken early, so the wall will remain intact.
Crashy's got his ult online.
Just a set
Fnatic
hit.
with a huge opportunity to snowball.
Gearing up the
Set hit with
Kyungmin
Vise
is
ult,
nowhere
fade
near
ult.
to counter
Oh
ult.
shit.
Flashback.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
take this peek, man. I mean, you're crouched up onto this one. It all comes
Oh,
down
he's
to
dead.
who spots who
Flashback's
first.
just dead.
Can't they see the gun?
Double lined up there. Surely they can. Got to be expecting and reading this one. You get bullets to the dome. Only saved by the box there, but now you're going to be feeling it. Heat turned up. It's Fnatic sending this one flying forwards. Thorn's going to be used to try and slow the approach, but it's still got all the weapons
One
torn
choke
away.
point, 400
And the hands of these
pieces of
DRX
util.
players. It's up to them now to put a stop to it. But again, they go over the wall together. Emphasis being placed, and the gun just does not come back in time. Fight set up for success.
Oh
once more.
my.
Fnatic
Crash
going into this one
Austin's
drilled,
shooting.
Ready. Discipline in their hearts. They claim the most of this one here. Already with that side control, still feeling uncomfortable as a hinder that does connect to DRX.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Crashy.
13-0.
Expected. It's 7 rounds in a row, despite the timeout, despite the pause. DRX still left reeling.
Nah. I think DRX gets at least 4 this year. They're going to win the 4 of the next 5 rounds.
Unable to use his primary weapon.
Honestly, I think Fnatic
Crashy's
should run away with the map.
feasting on
Really?
sight.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, I think,
Wow.
think
Bro,
shit's about to
Boaster was
change.
kinda-
Their ults are gone. I
you see
know he's
Boaster's
shooting.
flip?
Dude, Boaster and
From
Crashy are
across
shooting
the
right now.
stage, a 7
Okay. Nah, there's no way.
Pull the headphones out. We're gonna have a
There's
tech pause
absolutely
before you know
zero way.
it.
He's having a blast down there.
That's crazy, man.
I actually can't believe what I
Paco's
just saw.
0 and 7.
What a turnaround
Both
that was
in-game
like.
and out
You
of
see the
game.
mentality difference.
I don't understand what DRX are up to over towards B main here. If you want to go for a refight with
The Viper's
Waylay
solid,
and a Paranoia or something like that, fair
but I
enough.
think the counter's just buying the
they're
Odin.
just pushing their face into a Viper wall that can go up and down.
Imagine DRX full Odin right now and just went out.
There's the C's. Here's the refight.
Kayak, Gatecrash is going to be fading momentarily. Will be forced to use it.
Didn't even commit to that, but fair enough. Kayak gets out of there anyway. And I guess they can feel a little more confident that it's not going towards B. Gunmin starts to back away. But the A site has not been well defended either.
No. You have a Thorns. And just flashback, booming and iring.
Yoru here, Fate's kind of far, Omen's far.
And now you see with the Utils turn forwards, that's going to give the right timing, at least for DRX.
I gotta respect it, using it all
on
on
their
this
way
round.
back in. Cosmic Divide cuts it up through that link area. TP back and away. Reinforcements arriving for DRX.
Really?
Here, but they don't have the weaponry still.
They ulted
Stop
on this
them.
round.
TP now into the corner.
They did
Maka wants a little bit more extra info. Nightfall being
what?
committed.
Oh, he's stuck it.
He's
Wait,
stuck
what?
it.
Oh no, that was their.
What a risk to be
Whoa,
made again, but it's got that watchful eye on
Jesus.
Youngmin. 10 HP in a dream.
if he
and
got
it
that
will
second,
remain
bro.
just that.
think so.
Fnatic. Complete domination. The working of
He
the
can
map,
wallbang
pushing
this.
and
Beautiful,
pulling.
man. 8-0. I legit think DRX is about to get 8-4
A masterful performance
because all the
here.
ults are gone now. They have all the
Monster
ults, DRX does,
leading
and
the
Fnatic have no
orchestra to
ults.
an 8-0
remaining. Maybe
beginning.
one ult.
Everywhere they go, they're just finding DRX making small errors. I mean, in this round, okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but I feel like DRX are not falling back into more standard defensive procedures. I mean, there's good smokes, good double-up spots that we see a lot of the top teams using, and DRX maybe just not comfortable anchoring with their comp that loves to try to take fights. They can't find those fights.
No.
This actually does remind me of the incredible Haven
yawning, bro.
attack
Why?
that Boaster put together, where he was just slow defaulting and putting fakes all
Oh my
around.
god.
Constant pressure applied.
I'm surprised how easy it is to take it for these guys right now.
Yeah.
This is not normally this easy.
Reminiscent of that one. Relentless.
Yeah, honestly, Fnatic just stopped giving a fuck.
Round on the board on their
They're
defense
just taking it.
Kayak with another ult to work with. It feels like the ult snowballs never stop for Fnatic. Bone gets a free break on the wall as well. Freeing at least with an ult to try to hold on to B, right? So he doesn't have to be super worried, but there goes Mako. That's the punish I was talking about at the start of the map.
Mako's getting
if they go for an info peek, Fnatic players sharp enough to rip them off. 10 and 3 as well, Alpha.
Who's next? A real step up from him. Now you're seeing ult's going to be popped off.
This Waylay ult could go hard though. With the Vise ult.
Behind, Steel Garden. Hello, where's he going with that one?
Oh no, no, I think the round is dead.
What was that?
They're going to have to pray for Alpha's flank here. Oh, they're actually going A. They're going A.
Into this side, the pit's going to be
Does his ult even do anything?
Attempt to get them back in with DRX answering back. It's a quick pivot. Fnatic. Not looking to contest the
Barashi's win this,
that man sprint over towards the A side. It is open for the taking, but it's still left in that player disadvantage.
See where the Boaster can hold the Horde off for a moment.
It's an onslaught now.
He's
approaching his position rapidly at that side. It's off angles and that. No, okay, the Nightfall on top of it.
If Boaster got him, I feel like Austin wins this.
In the back.
Wait.
Crashies. Instinct to
nice.
Kick
what awareness.
He's being pressured from multiple locations.
I'm telling you,
my God.
I'm legit telling you. He is insane right now.
DRX can catch a bloody break.
He is legit insane.
The America's import lights
what the fuck?
Actually, wow.
15 and 3.
He is having a map,
to make
man.
it to another grand final at Champions. What a performance. Reminiscent of some of his very best.
Look at him.
Incredible awareness with the Nightfall.
Hey, Boaster's hitting a fucking emote, bro.
No, I think he's unlocked like a whole set of them.
Bro, he did.
Put the fight forwards and go back.
I feel like whenever I feel like Boaster's the type of person whenever he plays a game, like for example like Fortnite, you have like a wheel of emotes. He fills it right up.
No, bro, he's legit. You know, like his coaches are anti-stratting.
And at this point,
he is in the room with Yinzu and cracking.
He's dead.
Would this look good?
Like they still could.
What do you think about this one on stage?
But I'm more thinking about the mental side of the game.
It really is.
I'm thinking about the amount of rookies and the amount of
Okay,
inexperience
I'm
on DRX's
gonna be honest
side.
here. DRX
And
did not win
even
this map.
Mako, who himself can get
I thought they were gonna win the map.
Moments.
Hell no.
What's map 2? 3, sorry.
3, Haven.
Against you
Thank God.
for your demise.
Thank God I finally get to watch this fucking
Not at
map.
the end of the series yet. These are not make or break moments necessarily. DRX could still lose on Corrode.
Damn, what a map by
Austin
Austin though.
Finals, but you gotta make sure that you can handle.
What if DRX won this map? That's just game, right? That's just game right there.
Yeah.
Shouldn't even play map 3.
Even more than strategy, that's what I'd be trying to talk to the team about here.
Of course, correct. See if we can put any sort of semblance of rounds on the board.
I love the look of this stage, I'm not gonna lie.
Towards it here. There's only a few left to play for. 3 more rounds in this half. Essential, goes without saying here for DRX. Both timeouts being blown here early because
Just saw your vlog, why did you hide the ad pedal?
Really at this point. Fnatic not slowing down.
I actually upgraded to another one.
Instant take up towards mid. There was no real push.
It's just not here yet.
On top of it.
He has
the
ad Neuralink.
Really put together too well. Kayak, he's already
Just fucking hardwired.
I'm sitting there with my legs and like my feet and my fucking hands up. It's all me, guys.
It out at least. That's going to be a saturate layer down at the feet. Attempt to slow this one, but again, Fnatic. They temper it, they hold it, they let it simmer. They wait for the peaks to come to them. Again, the fights are taking. It's emphasis being placed on DRX to see if they can.
Wow.
But it's just not possible.
It really is beautiful.
Weaponry disadvantage, flashback.
Misclick.
Whistle down, barely alive. He's going to be limping into this next engagement.
Honestly,
and 0, bro. It's got to be said. This is incredible.
Into the chest, the flashback. That's 10 rounds now for Fnatic.
Can I retract my statement?
NRG is going to be very
Fnatic are on a
playing
heater like
Road
this
now.
as well. They are.
I said
0 is crazy.
I said 3-0 DRX. I don't believe this anymore.
There were no even really shots landed there.
I've seen 10-2 comebacks, man.
With one.
I really have.
Your mechanics.
I haven't seen it when it's like this.
If they get 2.
You've got to stay sharp in these kind of spots if you want any hope of comeback occurring. We haven't really seen DRX be the team to make massive comebacks like this. We've seen NRG do it, Fnatic do it.
Maka 1 in 10. Rare sight.
I think DRX need at least the final 2 in a pistol for me to have any hope. They've
Rifles in the hand.
They've owned
Which map is the
B
most
main
fun to
entire
watch?
time. And yet they've also been able to just
Split's
wander
really,
into A
really
as
fun to
well.
watch.
I think in terms of strategic depth, Split, in terms of like
Bind is also a good watch.
Yeah, comp diversity and like the pacing I like Bind.
I like Haven too.
Losing mid control nice and early.
We've seen a lot of tournaments end on Lotus. So I think that's why I have like a Lotus soft spot.
Yeah.
It's the leg spotted, but that might give him the timing to take here. Flashback's going to hold this one back. There it is. Boaster just wandering into mid, but his team's going to be speeding up off the back of this one. Flash up and overhead here. He's spotting the backs of these players.
Finally, DRX is waking up, unless...
Putting that pressure right back onto Kayak.
I don't believe it until I see it.
Saturate flashes again to buy him a bit of time, but they're trying to take this one tightly together with discipline again. You don't want to let it slip. Not a chance like this. Not again.
Nice
This
try,
is it.
man.
DRX. Their time
That's
to
just
shine.
good. This is very good movement.
Around on the board. Much needed.
30 seconds left.
No real opportunity.
Honestly, if Fnatic won this round, you could have just ran the ads
With
already.
a spike in the middle of nowhere.
Like, bro.
And off the back of just a small
You never know,
adjustment,
man. You actually never
DRX come
know.
away
I'm
with
telling
what
you,
could be
don't
a
lose faith in
flawless
DRX
round.
just yet.
But far too little, far too late. Unless they're able to string this together into
What's the
something
most boring map to watch?
Have to be a
on their
massive,
attack.
Icebox.
Uphill climb for them still.
And you've got to
That was
expect
pretty
with
good.
Fnatic
Yeah,
preparing for this map, they would have been thinking
I mean,
about DRX.
that map is just like it encapsulates
that's
random.
what's been giving
What's a
people
close second?
Close
so
Abyss.
many concerns.
Yeah, this is close second.
This a bit more of a standard
You didn't give me enough
Yoru
time to
takes a
react.
fight towards mid.
No, yeah.
I would have said it with a heartbeat.
A link, all really standard defensive setup stuff. Flashback.
Like,
Now with
is
the
a
op.
primary, like,
The
for
op
me,
has
like,
been
my
stuck
primary
behind
thing that
smokes
I
for
do
the
is
whole game,
watch
really.
partying. Bro,
But he's gonna try to make it
imagine
work.
watching
Michael
2G
gets on
versus
the high
Furia
ground over towards
on
Briggs again.
Abyss and Icebox. Like, think about it from my perspective. Like, bro, I am not even showing that.
Bro, I'm not setting my alarm.
Like,
I don't give a
legit,
fuck.
that's just nap time.
Mac
I'm
to
sorry.
receive it. Breaking on either side. I know where at least two players will be positioned. Bit of spam as well, hoping to get lucky with a bullet caught to the dome. Not quite though.
Breeze, I didn't actually get bored watching all the time. It wasn't boring to watch. Not all the time. I've seen some good Breeze
Early on,
games.
saw Hyunmin work with his
Do you guys remember that
flank
Breeze
to go
game
and
that
clear
has
out
caused the
from
whole
main.
controversy?
But now the
With the
Viking will
camera?
just go up and down.
Oh, that was like
DRX
early
Brazilian
round.
team, yeah, it was
over
very
towards
early.
there. So Hyunmin stacking on A because
That
that's
was
where
a
they've hurt people, but now as
2021
the Viking
champions.
wall gets cycled.
That happened.
They could
What
play
team
for
was
this
that
Ultor.
again? Forget.
Some Brazilian
Get
team, I
Steel
forget
Garden
who. He was on
online.
it, I think.
There's really not much that DRX can do about it.
Oh,
Hyunmin's just rotating from spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in.
No,
This
okay.
It wasn't Loud. It wasn't like Furia or any of these
Oh, okay,
guys.
Furia was my
20
guess.
seconds as well
Oh,
from
it
one
was
side to the other. It's brutal to work with, and there's a gap here, an angle.
It's
Not
bothering me
expected.
too.
The heads are not going to be poking
Because I
enough
feel
as
like
well.
it's right
Flashback
there.
has missed a trick with it. A-Link
Someone
is
in
going to be
challenge.
contested.
They might be overcooking this though. They're going to use the steel
Nah,
guard.
I don't
on
really
the
know
second
that.
phase.
27
Oh, you know what I wanted to
seconds
say
to
this whole
sign the
time?
line. Steel
Heat
Guard over towards
stars.
B going for the split now. It's a dimensional drift.
Is it Heat
Disrupting
stars?
this one again, but he's being pulled back off to the side.
I think it's a similar logo, but I don't
Flash
think
held
it's
into the
Heat.
hand, but again, their weapons removed, but not inspecting it, not clearing it.
Oh,
Finally, the
wait,
weapons
wait,
are free
wait,
into their
wait,
hands.
wait.
Hyunmin trying to jump
Jesus,
onto the
yo,
tower.
chill.
Oh, he just ran in.
He's a monster,
Do you have enough time?
man. Tucked
yeah.
into the corner.
That's beautiful. It really is
It's a
gorgeous.
nightmare of a round has been turned here for DRX.
Vivo Keep.
Thought the time could have
Oh,
gone away,
Vivo.
but
Vivo
now it's
Keep.
left
Yeah, I
up
think
to
that was
Main.
it.
At this point, they know exactly where
I don't
he
think it was
stands.
Vikings.
11-1.
Vivo Keep.
Or was it Vikings?
Domination to
It might have been Vikings.
It started with V, it did. It did start with V,
Two
though.
maps that we didn't know quite what to expect from Fnatic. The one they picked, underwhelming. They never really got going. This one, the DRX decided to challenge them on, pretty much perfection.
I don't think it was Vikings, chat.
What's the best map to watch, Party? Split or Bind?
And now, despite the fact that we
Split or
know
Bind,
DRX's
because that's
attack
always
is
juice.
insanely good, they've just set an impossible bar.
It's rare that it's just a blowout on either of those
hanging
maps.
out
Rare.
with a mastermind himself as well. Set it down and see what's up.
Damn, bro. I honestly would not expect
Et
this.
le
Oh, shit.
prince des G2 m'a rejoint. Alors,
Valine.
G2, Scott and Valine join me.
Let's go G2, am I right, chat?
To have you here.
Or do we still hate
Jacob,
G2?
Of course, the first question I wanted to ask you is, we know it's always a bit bittersweet,
Bro,
you know,
my
to be
chat
out of the
hates them.
tournament and to have to watch it, yet you stayed with us in Paris. So what has made the experience enjoyable nonetheless?
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love going out. Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd, feel the energy, feel the roar, and cheering on these two teams. I mean, two great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's
it's also nice to take like a side step also. Sometimes for sure. Donc première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible d'être éliminé d'un tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris s'est quand même bien passée? Et ben je suis content, j'ai l'expérience.
Sometimes when I like do stuff like this, my mind just goes blank.
Regarder ces deux énormes équipes.
What, like an interview?
Et j'ai aussi eu le temps de visiter Paris.
Low key, if you're tired, sometimes you zone out, miss a couple words, and you have no idea what the person asked. That's happened to me a couple times.
It's not even about like zoning out. It's just like I just don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I just don't know. I get up there and I just don't know.
Like, do you need like a second or two to like formulate an answer in your brain?
If you see the energy from Boaster right now, I gotta say Boaster. He's putting on a show for all of his European fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there.
Water.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna drink it.
Someone I look up to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team, bringing in the energy after a hard map one. Now they're up 11-1, so I gotta say Boaster.
Yeah, they're having a great recovery on this map. Donc deuxième question, plutôt Boaster ou plutôt Mako en IGL? Et ben j'ai envie de dire Boaster. Vous avez vu les danses qu'il nous fait, l'énergie qu'il nous met ici. C'est quelqu'un qui m'inspire beaucoup et je le regarde aussi de très près.
W hair twister.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Let's see if Fnatic can take the win on the second map.
Unbelievable stuff, really, from
good
Fnatic
interview.
Overall,
Very good.
Off the back of some real heavy lifting of certain individuals. Crashies right at the tippity top of the board for his team. 16
he is on points, bro. This is going to give them so much momentum
from that 3. This is a guy that is dead set on making it to another grand finals at
Haven, man.
Doing it for his team, putting them into that experience, giving them a taste of it. Something that Fnatic have never really been able to grasp. It's the furthest they've ever gotten in champs.
Yeah, you know the funny thing too is, the team that Crashies had to beat in order to make that grand finals was Mako's DRX.
Yeah.
And that was an incredible barn burner of a game. Lower bracket final in 2022.
Holy fuck, we almost choked that. We almost got reverse
went
swept.
all the way. Full
Jesus
5
Christ, give me a break.
That left DRX heartbroken, shattered, and hit their ceiling that they've never quite been able to repeat. Here, managed it, and looking to take that one step further along, but it would be one hell of a comeback. They have to win the pistol here, and every exec has to be perfection.
Actually, if they 12-0 here, I don't know.
Really just looking ahead to Haven. Yeah, unless we see that miracle magic. But it does need to be perfect. Across the board, there's a wall in your face, a lot of damage and bullets coming on either way, but wall even being baited out in the process. It's caused a bit of a scurry in the camp of Fnatic.
They still have Omen A-main. They still have Omen A-main, Vice holding mid.
Reinforcements arriving over towards
They have a lot of the map.
Again for the pause.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, this is a Fnatic L if I've ever seen one.
But I still believe that they're delaying the inevitable.
Footsteps potentially.
Yeah.
He's walking around. Okay, freeing. Watchful eye on it.
Nasty, nasty
both
boy.
Teams looking to try to punish any defensive maneuvers from their other. Bringing spots out some players in mid as well, so can give that info to Mako that A is probably going to be a little
them
weaker.
all in middle.
Should still be a player hanging over towards B for the re-hit. Should be some exploring through mid off the back of that flash.
Buddy.
So DRX take a lot of space here on the A side.
Oh, there's essentially for free. Being that backup policy, flying in way towards it. Flashback. Might get tested soon enough.
Do y'all think wins in an actual World Cup, and what players would you call for your country?
Fnatic can still take this one as well as they take it together.
I honestly don't know. Because it would take so long for me to give you that answer. I would have to like
pistols in hand.
have a spreadsheet open.
Really landing onto the opposition, but as I say that, it's Spain.
Are the two of us playing?
No. I think he just means in general.
Of course, this tournament he has been a clutch play, has been able to step up.
Isn't Adam Canadian?
But again, it's just one piece of the puzzle on a map like this, and you've got to keep it going.
Let me think. There's a decent amount of Canadian players.
That's the kind of thing that
would you play in the World Cup though? If like just if that came out, would you come play?
Yeah.
It's just so difficult.
I don't have to be on like a franchise team and sign the contract.
What if you had to go boot camp for like a month?
Oh, I'll do it. Fuck yeah.
Down 11-2.
Imagine that Russian team or that Turkish team.
Bro, yeah, that should be insane.
Jesus.
You heard it from the desk as well. Sadil was talking about how much he enjoys watching DRX's attack.
Honestly, I didn't know what country would be the best.
The way that they coordinate
Russia.
Or sorry.
No, actually, you're right. So it's Russia or Turkey, though, no?
At some point, someone on Fnatic is just going to make
US maybe, even Canada maybe?
a big play to be able to win them around. They have
Korea.
too many stars.
Too many hitters. Be relying upon it. Okay.
Sees his little booty.
Slight spot at the back side. Okay, Flashback is going to be jumping on the chance. He wants to draw out the blood here.
Imagine, though.
Name a couple of kills.
Okay, when do you believe? Eliminate, right?
Eliminate. They take the initiative forward just to fight. Oh my God!
When would I start believing?
When will you believe it's a possibility?
When it gets to 7.
7.
Double dash over and around and recall. My God, Chronicle!
Or after Chronicle wins this 1v2.
This could get dangerous. We were talking about it.
That
Any one of these players could step up, deliver those blows.
Stop it.
And my God.
Stop it.
On the Thrifty, 5 HP and a Dream right now, back against the wall.
Oh, wow.
His crosshair was a little to the right.
The rest of his team.
I feel like you should have ADS the angle.
That's what we're talking about.
Was he not?
The danger ever present with Fnatic.
Oh, no, yeah, okay.
That round should have had no sting to it whatsoever. And yet a big,
but then he stops moving,
swing
no?
coming out from Boaster just sets up.
Give up movement for that?
Main control for the rest of his
because you want to shoot first.
And Chronicle's got that
True, and it's land.
Yeah.
Sting to him, that kind of danger.
Like, for example, Austin's clutch.
He's ruined their
bonus. Literally just stopped moving.
There is no
because he knew the guy was going to
DRX
swing.
have to force.
You just have to have a good crossbar placement, you're good.
Win. Yeah, the
Canada, for sure, only team that will get along because everyone will be saying sorry. Good one.
Filthy stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about.
CSU is avert your eyes.
Score against West Ham today.
He's missed him.
Hold on.
He's missed him entirely.
What's happened?
The Prowler is a fucking a spy.
Crashes went to
I missed both kills. I literally missed both kills and the Prowler.
The Prowler, like, literally went through the guy.
Oh.
Crashes, I should say Chronicle, stands tall, holding back the line over towards that mid angle.
It's a weird beginning to the round, but
I think Arsenal wins.
Better for it. But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin's normally the guy that's going to be doing the big entry for their side execs. And playing Flashback in behind is the second entry. Actually, neither of their duelists are going to be present on this hit.
Honestly, I believe...
so they're just hoping they'll take it for free with a Nightfall.
6?
Nightfall is in the right
really?
vicinity at least.
I think 7's a good number. 7
was. No sound cues for him.
But honestly...
Also just hold down the line over towards
attack side corrode.
Back elbow area. No committal by DRX.
I feel like it's possible.
They only tagged the
this
one.
is a well-played round, by the way.
They don't go forward off of it. Waiting for Flashback to explore, so clear most of the way. Cutting noise
look
again,
at where Fnatic is.
Uncertainty just sowed in the back of Fnatic's mind, but all that time being waited
AFK.
out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock here.
Yeah, 22 seconds left.
If they try to be proactive right here,
position, flashback, reflex forward to the flash. No good.
I just don't know what the point is.
I see some of these teams do this shit,
landing like this,
and I'm just in awe.
I guess because they're already assuming they're being flanked, but it's such a dangerous assumption.
No, but you should never assume.
Yeah.
Like, you actually should not assume. If you see heavy numbers spawn, or like heavy numbers flank, then you can push.
Yeah, I don't mind the jiggle, but like if you're full committing to that fight, it's almost like you're sure.
Looking for that reaction.
Yeah, because
looking
you're
to see
always
where
playing
these
for like the
DRX players
what
are lying around. Snappy in the end, but the reactions need to be sharper than that. Not too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be defended as a half onto it. A tap. Time still. Wait for it. Where's the swing?
All right, he lagged out. He lagged out.
He
lagged out. He lagged out. Replay the fucking round, bro.
He's just AFK in B-Link.
Oh,
man. Not AFK. What are you guys talking about?
He's just sat there with a Guardian. I mean, that's a tech pause for sure, but that's...
Is that a rollback?
I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
He could have won the round.
No, because damage was done.
It
happened mid-round.
But damage was done the other round, too.
Presumably not.
Yeah, I don't know if that rule's gone. If that rule's gone, then they're doing some shit.
Bro, they do always case by case.
Yeah,
no, the rulebook is there just for aesthetics.
So say you're on Fnatic and that just happened to you. Are you okay with a rollback? Because the player lagged out and could have won.
It was a 1v2.
No, I agree with you, objectively.
1 second left on the clock.
High-five that. Yeah, well done. Clean that one up easy.
Good job, yeah.
Honestly, I'd roll it back.
Yeah?
I would.
Killer.
I would too, because it's 11-3. I don't care. We're winning anyway.
DRX. But 12-3.
I thought he was going to do like some big brain like spam.
I thought he was already walking up, but when I re-looked at radar and he was in the same spot I last saw him, I'm like, oh.
Dude, no, I was looking at the radar and I was like, is he lining up for a spam? I know, straight up.
Could you imagine?
He had a Guardian, bro.
Legit.
I was like, holy shit. I was waiting.
Your mind if you get onto the next map, you got to not really be thinking about what could have been.
No.
So there was a real chance there in that spot. It's a heartbreaker of a round for freeing to crash at. It is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was flashback.
What is happening? What was that? What's he looking at?
But yeah, pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. For now, though, as well, we can follow up. I believe we'll be getting into the game soon enough. We'll see. Loading it back up and away.
I mean, there's always like situations in which like they roll back rounds if they actually feel like the round was winnable. I remember there was like turret bug.
One game at a time.
That was a rollback round. There was damage done. So like that is a rule, but like they just don't follow it sometimes.
Well, we'll see.
We will see.
안녕하세요. DRX에서 IJ를 맡고 있는
They might be rolling it back.
저는 이제
They're reviewing the footage.
뭔가 2대0으로 이기거나 질 것 같다라는 생각을 했었어요. 일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만 뭐 오늘의 승리처럼 다음 경기만 또 생각하면서 기다리고 있습니다. 내일. 오늘의 결과보다는 그냥 오늘 열심히 하자라고 말한 게 이제 팀 전체적으로
DRX is sponsored by Porsche?
DRX 하면
Yeah.
꾸준함인데
You know that?
그 이유는
No, trust me. I've been glazing that shit for years.
Bro, if like you know how like in the Americas arena they roll up in the cars and shit, like the vans. Honestly, if the other team was rolling up in Porsches,
I was asking the chat like, what do they get? Like, what do the Valve players, for example, get from this sponsorship? Do you think? And they're like, cars. I'm like, bro, that's not how this works. No. You don't just the car doesn't just appear in your front door because you're sponsored or get sponsored. I think at best they get a team car that the org still owns.
Fnatic한테 졌을 때 배웠던 거는 뒷심을 좀
This is legit dumb, not gonna lie. So every time I'm having a bad round, I kick the cable. Well, one, that was a completely advantageous round still for DRX.
Dude, do you think if you're freeing right there, you're up 4v3, and then you see your team just push spawn for absolutely no reason at all, you just unplug?
They did that. If they are spawned and we die, yeah, plug it.
Unplug it.
Yeah. The thing is, on stage chat, it's very difficult to unplug something. Everything is essentially hidden. You could unplug your thing, but there's a camera on you. I don't think that would, you know? I don't think you could get away with it.
Honestly,
at that point, like...
I don't even know if they're like, they have cameras like to see what you're actually doing. Like, bro, if you, because the PC it's locked up, but you can technically hit a button on it.
No, there's not. The PC isn't in your reach.
Is it not?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
oh, it is.
It is. You can.
It is.
You
it is.
could
I
probably
guess they
grip
could go
the
like
power cable with your toes and just
bang.
fucking rip that shit out.
They could. I guess they should hide the PCs so these scammers stop scamming. Mute stream? For what? You just want to hear us? Some ASMR?
Another brutal one here, but DRX got a sign of life, light at the end of the tunnel, I suppose, for them, because the round will be momentarily rolled back.
Two rollbacks.
Score on your screen at the moment, 12-3. But
Wow,
actually,
that's the 3 rollbacks if you have the G2 one.
Yeah.
That's wild, no? Same team, by the way.
Fucking insane.
Do you think that's like, people are going to like start?
Due to the game crash on the DRX side.
I mean, honestly, I would be pissed.
So,
yeah.
But as a viewer, I understand why they're rolling this back.
Still, I mean,
no, for sure. No, even as a competitor, you kind of understand, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that round also is just very important because, like, if Fnatic gets it, they just win the match.
Yeah.
If DRX gets it, that starts their comeback.
That's a bonus.
A lot of confusion as well.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's a huge kind of moment here in the lower bracket final.
Remember, it's been way too long
Interesting
since
to hear
FNS on
from
stage,
Mako,
so he
actually,
don't remember.
The previous victory that he had
No,
I
swear at Champs,
they have played every single time. Mako,
at least at Champs in Istanbul, where our PCs were pretty far, like extremely far.
What year was Istanbul?
Back and forth every time they played against each other at these big
What year you asked?
It's
yeah,
you know, one win to Fnatic, then a win to DRX. It's DRX's turn if you believe in that kind of stuff.
Wait, actually, what year was it? I don't remember.
2022.
Oh, 22. Oh, okay.
Human brain always looking for.
Because that's one of
the elements, but there might not be some.
What team were you on?
You are right.
Sen.
Oh,
If you want to follow that trend, it should be.
Oh, that was the dog water Sen. That was, and then you guys got next year. You guys were fine. No. That wasn't that year.
No,
the year after
was the one we had Shroud.
Yeah. Oh wow.
So close to victory.
Which,
So close.
Shroud.
We lost
Being able to get
13-11
that
2 maps, and I
turning
had,
point in a series,
I
especially
literally was diseased. I had to go
like this.
ER.
Yeah, your guys' first franchise year was rough.
Yeah, it was. The first year, oh my god, that was horrible.
Yeah.
It's
That was the
brutal
one I was
It's gonna
talking
be weighing
about.
on them perhaps as well. They've got to be competitors about it though. They have to be resilient in their minds.
Yeah, honestly,
Calling a timeout on
the first year of
backside of it
franchising, I don't
is
even know what the
Fnatic.
fuck we were doing.
Yeah, discussed how to talk it through.
Bro, we had what was it? Me on Duelist over Zach, Saucy on Smokes over Pincata, Pincata over on Sentinel.
This is now a tactical timeout.
Over Smokes.
An opportunity for the coaches to actually have some level
Def
of
doing
discussion.
whatever.
Oh yeah, you Def as well, and you had Psycho,
They
right?
know what they're going to be up against.
This
They
shit
know
was
the
like,
kind of style
I don't even
that
know what the
DRX are
fuck
going
this
to be
was.
playing. And when Boaster last faced against DRX in this tournament, he said the key is to disrupt them before they get into execution.
Do you ever go positive in a professional
That means
match?
taking the
Obviously,
fight
he's
to them
asking you.
In mid. That means taking the fight to them in B
Yes.
main and A main and harassing
Yes, I did, versus the team you're currently watching, motherfucker.
before they can set up. I didn't actually see too much of that though when they played against each other. I think DRX.
Damn, people are like really annoyed about the rollback. Shut up, bro.
There was glimpses of it.
Just fucking,
Yeah.
if they're 3-11
But
down,
really
who
it's
cares?
something
This
that
one isn't even
they're, like,
significant.
theoretically aware of what they should be doing.
Imagine they just come back.
That'd be insane. I'd be standing up.
This is DRX
No, I would be
coming
good.
in,
Alright, cool.
Choosing to force up, not play a bonus round out. A slight difference
Damn,
though,
man,
in
these
terms of the
fucking headsets.
buy.
I'm about to throw this headset. It hurts
Only
so bad.
one Odin for Boaster and a judge for Hyunmin. So maybe just planning to go for that B exec where he dashes into a smoke or something.
It looked like it. All signs point towards it, and through B main. Flashback. Wants to apply the pressure, making them feel like they are taking that mid control. Keeping the players anchored to the spot here. Fnatic, though, with a defensive setup,
Same trap.
only got Boaster
Same
home.
trap.
Odin in hand, he could make mincemeat.
This jump shot works?
Under the right opportunity.
Yeah,
You're seeing
you can see
it.
just the
Prowler,
top of the head.
Thorns up and overhead.
Yeah, that's only if they're on the back
Double
wall,
dash into
right?
that smoke to
Yes.
try and
They
dominate
bought
that
Odin.
angle. Still it's Chronicle, he's forward, steps forwards onto the mark again.
Talk
Now
it.
Wall lights them up, and the ball's raining
good
down.
spin.
Still Boaster's going to be taking a dink of his own. TP's in.
I mean,
Trying to
Hyunmin's
disrupt
dead. I already know
play.
this round's
Fnatic
over. We need to roll back
fast to the
now.
scene, looking to see if
Now,
they can make a
freaking.
play towards it.
Someone unplug.
Really quick on the flank here, Kayak.
Watch, they're about to all go
behind to
AFK.
challenge freeing.
And that's a fight
Okay,
for taking
right.
out 1 hour. Free and drop now. The pressure is applied from
GG.
multiple angles. A pit is the extra element
Wow, what a
introduced here by
disgusting ult
Fnatic.
by Chronicle.
Really ensuring that they do not let this opportunity
Oh,
slip.
Kayak's gonna
Bane
get a kill.
going for the reclearance, but Kayak plays it well with patience
Wow,
and discipline.
surprise.
Holds his hand as an overstay as well.
Kayak is a
He's
very,
just
like,
harassing
Rand play
from
style.
the sides the entire time. The emphasis, the onus being placed
GG.
onto DRX. They're the ones who have to fight their way past this one because it is a slow.
Oh,
What?
no.
Cut smart. Judging
GG.
that proximity, the damage already being done. That is that 12th round.
Honestly, they should have just put it
Put up
11-4 for
again here
DRX.
for Fnatic.
Instead of rolling it
Coming
back.
into this
Go
one.
forward in the right direction.
Maybe
This
an
one
11-8.
flawless. Look at the punish here on both of these players. Hyunmin punished inside the smoke. Chronicle anticipating that. And also the Odin being used to spam through the wall. Pretty similar to the way that Alpha just did it.
Okay.
Not happy about it, are they?
No, shouting at them to roll the round back again. You do
Damn, they
not
all screaming
want
roll
to
back.
annoy Alpha. Yeah,
The worst
position
part
that
is I
Boaster's
do the
using
same
Odin
shit.
from, he's being able to get this angle where he spams.
But the funny thing is, it's not even DRX that
I
did the
know,
rollback.
I know,
It's the
I know, I
fucking
know.
admin.
which is a normal pathing that Hyunmin likes to go for. So DRX getting antied here on their attack sides.
Big reads by Fnatic.
Oi,
and a double
yo.
or double face.
I mean, this
They're
match is
so
over.
ready. I mean, that one as well could easily be to counter Hyunmin when he takes his normal path
we have
over
again.
towards A-Link.
Every player on DRX feeling like they have to be the ones to step up, but they just don't have the
What a
weapons
waste
for
of a
it.
rollback. We
The
should
shot's
save that
not
for the next map.
landing. This is all Fnatic
Each
right
team
now.
got one
They're
rollback
putting
against
a
the
statement
boss.
on Corrode. Leading out the available DRX players now. There is no more chances. and no more
GG. Good
hope
games.
For DRX.
Honestly,
Hands are
thank
free,
God
but
this map ended
short
fast. You know,
lead
I
for
hate
sure.
watching this map lately.
Answer. And we are 1-1 in this best of 5 lower finals.
Clean finish in the end for Fnatic.
Good performance
They're
though.
going to feel
Fnatic.
vindicated for that one.
It's Crashy specifically.
10-round lead.
They won
DRX
so many like clutch situations.
with a lot to shrug off after just being eviscerated on Corrode. Now we get into more comfortable territory. Now the next map coming up on Haven, one where these two teams have played before.
They know each other intimately here. The storyline continues. Mako and Bose, the two vets who have been to every single champions facing off, squaring off. To go to a quick break.
Wow, I just zoned out.
The analyst will get us nice and ready for that Haven. The
I literally just zoned out for
I
like
did
a
the
second.
exact same shit.
Holy shit.
I want you to lose.
Chat, how many ads you guys want right now?
Stupefy ourselves then.
Be honest with me. I will give you as many as you want. Is it 1 or is it 100?
Stupefy. Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out.
Zestify.
I'm dead.
Holy
shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming B.
He can't. He simply cannot do it. He cannot win this game for the sake of all of us. It simply cannot happen.
Don't show this clip to One Pixel.
He's already watching.
He's already watching? Yes. Oh, fuck. He just turns off the stream.
Was it fun? You guys were watching CS together when you watched with them?
I came in for like a short while.
It was CS, right?
Yeah, it was CS.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that event was sick.
St. Ives ran it.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
I need to take the sunset off here. Direct.
I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break.
Last one. No, I didn't. 3-2.
Welcome back, friends. Before we take a look at that map 2, we do have to take a moment to give a massive shout out to our host for this event. The city of Paris has partnered with Riot for Champions Paris as part of their ongoing efforts to promote esports in the community. As a guy who's been working in esports for well over a decade at this point, and I've seen and visited Paris for a lot of esports events, I can say that the French know how to do esports. So it's actually pretty dang cool, and we thank you all so much for joining us here, both in the venue and, of course, at home. But now, let's go ahead and welcome a guest to the desk. We have head coach extraordinaire, if you happen to watch the EMEA broadcast, which I'm sure a lot of you do. It's Pal here. Coach Pal, pleasure to have you here, my friend.
Thank you very much.
How's the event been for you so far?
It's been great. Finally managed to actually get here in some form, not the form that I'd originally planned. Yeah. You can't tell me that. But yeah, no, thank you very much, guys, for having me. It's been a great event so far. It's actually been my first ever sort of Riot international event for Valorant as well. So
awesome.
Yeah, enjoying the show that's been put on for all of us.
Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to your insight. Let's dive into our HyperX Reflex moment here. And Bea, talk about what we saw, because Crashies absolutely lit the server on fire.
I think that Crashies knows that NRG is on the other side, just waiting in the grand final, and he wants to take his revenge. And he proved it during this match, entering in many of the situations and every single execute. This time, it was surprisingly not just the utility that we have to highlight from him. I think everybody from Fnatic after that first map has really stepped up.
Yeah, I mean, truly incredible stuff that we were seeing from Crashies Pal. Feels like he is really clicking here, but more importantly, it just felt like a complete control from Fnatic.
And it was these buy rounds where Crashies had his moments. He had his 1, he's had his 2, he had his 3 in this clutch in round 9 as well, that kept that snowball going every single time. Putting DRX back down onto the eco as well, just didn't give them any space to get into the map whatsoever.
No, he was out of his mind. I mean, hit nearly 50% headshots during that map too. Absolutely insane stuff. Tremendous ADR. Chronicle as well, really playing phenomenally on that map. You know, as that Viper, that round, you know, where he almost got the ace on the, you know, eco, that was absolutely insane. Obviously, Boaster is doing Boaster things.
Yep, he was...
we have to give him props. I think that he played very well. Like, yes, he did get the 1v3, but Boaster was also part of that. He was also
we have arrived.
Coming into this match,
Sorry.
we spoke about the importance.
We needed to get away from these lights that are in front of us are extremely bright.
So I guess
he hit him with the
Yinsu.
Fortnite L dance. Okay.
Yinsu, you are brain dead.
Partly, I'm hoping he
Yinsu, come through. Actually, I know you're not doing anything right now, so just come through. Yinsu becomes employed and unemployed on the same day consistently.
I know it.
Bro, midway through my signing session, you know, I couldn't even get to everybody because Yinsu came in, interrupted, started setting up cameras. After the cameras were all set up, she goes, "Do you mind if we interview you?" Like I have a fucking choice.
No, she did the same thing
like
for me
obviously
today.
I don't have a choice here. I have to say yeah.
She did the exact same thing to
Bro,
me today.
they set up a whole Hollywood set and then go, "Do you mind if I interview you?" What choice do I have, bro?
In this series, instead, they don't just find themselves, you know, tied up, but they found themselves kind of getting the butt whooped out there.
I haven't showed them the
I
present,
think
but I told them
this
about
reminds me
it.
a bit of what we saw on Haven the first 2 times these
No,
teams
Yinsu's
played,
a
right? They go
whole
over
ass
to the defender
scammer.
side,
Y'all
and
call
they
me a
can't stop
scammer.
anything
You guys should
with
see
this
her.
double
Also,
duelist
let's run
comp.
some
They're
ads.
playing so passive, they're playing so safe. Their side anchors can't be relied upon. You know, Freeing was getting beat up. So
Where was
I think for
other
me,
team
I'm
match
looking at
was-
this the way that I'm going to be looking at
What
Haven
was
the next
after
map
Haven?
is the mental game.
I have
How are
no
they going
idea.
to prepare
Shit.
for
I'm just
their
going one map
defender
at a
side
time at
coming
this
up?
point.
I think that's going to be the biggest thing that we're going to look
Why
at
is
now,
okay?
right?
This guy's
How did
raging.
they
Let's see
reset
this
themselves?
one.
They know they
Why
had
is
a very,
Fnatic
very strong performance. Even on
standing
that
and
defense
shouting
side,
at the
with Young
ops
Min
when
having
they
a lot of
win
value
and
from his
quiet
utility,
whenever they lose?
creating that
Because
stopping
anyone
power
that
the rest of the
wins is
comp doesn't
happy,
really
and
have.
anyone that loses
And now
isn't.
it's about, okay, we've got a
But
best
DRX
of
does
five.
not
Don't
do
need to
anything
rush
to
through
instigate
this.
dog.
We've been there. We've got the first map. Okay, now we're
So
back to
people get
again.
so upset.
But now it's down to straight best of
Genuinely,
three.
yo,
back
you have
yourself every
players
single
on
time.
stage
As long as
rage
you're
baiting
prepared
you.
well enough, you're going to back yourself across those final
Is
three
that what you're
maps.
telling your team when you're in these situations like
Bro,
this?
I always find it funny how
Yeah,
people just get
tried
upset
saying
about that.
Didn't quite work,
It's all good fun.
Yeah,
It is.
But it's just because they're like, it's their own competitive nature. It's like when you're watching like it's like NBA or anything.
Yeah.
You know, you want if someone talks shit to your favorite player, it's like not okay.
Everybody individually now isn't.
But your favorite player can talk shit back. You know that, right?
Yeah. Normally at this point, you
Like
start to
Mako
get a little
literally
bit more
said
loose with your
in another
preparation on the
language,
maps
in
as well.
Korean.
Doesn't
What did
need
he
to be
say?
as
He said,
anti-strat
let me
heavy.
teach you.
Doesn't need to be as
safe trip
specific
home.
with
He
some
said,
of the
let me teach you a
adjustments
little
the game
Korean.
plans. And now
Have
the
a safe
players
trip
always
home.
in these situations start to become a
And you're not getting mad at him for saying
a
that?
little
Yeah.
bit more confident, reliant on their own individual skill as well.
Because me personally, I'm pissed.
That we restart this
No, yeah.
best of 3 with the
It's
first
annoying that
map
they do that.
we had earlier in the
No, I think that
competition
might
between
be
these
one of the
two.
best
That being
promos I've
Haven.
seen to a game.
You guys remember the insane
I think it's the music and what they said.
Yeah. On this map. But as you're saying, Val, everybody's warmed up here, and we have to look at the individuals. Clint, you were speaking about Chronicle. Remember, guys, how he started the first half, even on this best of 5 with a 1.
Can you get Crashies for interview after Fnatic win?
What I want to see
I think he's already been requested before we talked to
him. Now, and Fnatic,
sadly.
Of course,
I wish I could.
He's just going to hold that one for the timing. He's doing his thing here. We're not, of course, getting.
I'm waiting for him to actually lock it in one day. He will actually lock it in one day. What do you think?
Not a chance. Not a chance, at least. Maybe it also.
After that last map.
Austin's too funny, bro. Austin just loves this meme of hitting absolute dog water at Raze. Do you know about it?
No, I don't.
Bro, we tried him on Raze, right? It was a practice game. And I don't know what we were thinking. I think we were trying to think double duelist with Vic. Because we wanted to play Phoenix on Fracture. These are the orbs. And we wanted to have a second duelist. And Austin was the only one because I was playing Initiator. So Austin was the only one we could choose. So we try Austin on Raze for a game. Bro, we go into a fucking custom server, and he tries satcheling out of A main on Fracture, and I am running beside him, and I beat him in A side. And I'm like, yeah, that's dumb. It's dumb.
Is that the, he was like satcheling and hitting his head on like the fucking doorway and shit?
Didn't even, bro, he satcheled, but he went from here to here. Like somehow, it was slower movement. And we're like, no more. Let's just go, let's just stick to one duelist. Vic, just go back to Raze.
Play for the retake, understand that they're going to be extra aggressive and just playing around it. You know how to.
Both teams are at an even keel here. It's now time to start map 3. It's Haven. Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow for the call.
Really getting into
viewership went down, probably because DRX, right? DRX out.
Time to see if DRX which makes sense. Put their best foot forward.
I mean, this is basically the Paper X like pro stream.
You know what surprises me? Honestly, that more people are not for DRX. Considering they haven't won yet, right? Similar to how Paper X was before Toronto. And they have all likable players and new players that you can kind of get behind.
Yeah.
Maybe this event will spark more DRX fandom. I'm surprised, honestly.
I feel like it's just like, are you saying like
in the mainstream? The mainstream fans are not loud for DRX.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm surprised that like more like Paper X fans are not jumping ship to DRX.
Yeah,
because it's also like another Pacific Win.
Pacific team, yeah.
Lead that they gain. And I agree with you that the change onto the
Plus, it's an easy team to get behind, just playstyle-wise, too.
Yeah.
I think it should make
they're doing something no one else is doing.
Weaker because the Neon Wall and the stuns are super good on BX.
Let's go, bro. Let's watch some Haven, thank God.
It should make their defense side a lot better. Slightly worse in this half.
Chronicle is playing right onto the edge of the smoke there. A couple of shots to lay it down. So Crashies by his side.
Decent damage, I guess. Oh, they're still committing to A.
Very early on.
They're definitely going inside this smoke and popping.
Almost impossible, sorry, for Fnatic to hold on against what DRX were doing.
One play break start doesn't give away the game.
Omen's here though. Paranoia. This paranoia could be huge. Bang! What a paranoia.
Just in time, posted towards the back.
Later. Wait.
What? What?
Yo, you know what's weird about DRX with this comp specifically? If you let them exec, even if you have 4 people in the bomb site, they win the fight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make any sense.
Well, dude, even like, I mean, the meta on this map is throwing that fucking that one smoke on top of short, so you can like hold the left.
Yeah, yes.
Bro, they will just throw the hinder like through it and just jump through.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck can you do? Like, you can't move, you can't shoot.
We called that Sugar Zero smoke.
Oh,
the one in the middle, right?
Yeah. That's the one I was talking about.
Damage perhaps from this angle, but time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right from behind, that's where Bane is going to strike.
I mean, that's a good, confident look from Bane there, pushing all the way upstairs. Not just cowering on the site after getting
even if they didn't manage to make it that far this year, I'm still a Sentinels fan. Wearing, oh, that's sweet.
He takes a loss, but also building up one step towards his ultimate. Wasn't really about the duelist.
Yeah, like technically the clouded teams are all out now.
Yep.
Bane and Mako
Fnatic's the only one left, really.
Yeah, taking all of that space together. I like what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelist, but there is no smoke on site for the others to play around.
Dude, DRX play way every map. Raze on Lotus.
Yeah, they play a standard comp on Lotus.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you think like the because you said like clouded, is that clout associated with the players or with the team?
I think a lot of them, like bro, I think a lot of Sen fans just left Sen after you left and Saucy left.
Yeah.
I think they follow the players more.
Right.
I don't think it's more the org doing it. I mean, obviously there's some org loyalty, but
Because I feel it's like interesting. I feel like in CS, like
people follow usually the person that or set of people that got them into the game in the first place. So you're like a big influence of that. Saucy for the Brazilians was a big influence. So I think a lot of people just follow that.
We've just seen a super one-sided half on Corrode as well. We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the tournament, actually. Teams building up a huge
I think it's
amount
another
of
big reason why I think G2 is lacking in terms of like fandom. Because they were up and coming during that time.
Yeah.
So
could be a map for that.
Players didn't, or fans didn't really latch on to a lot of those players like they did with others.
Earlier in playoffs. This time though, Fnatic giving up the A side.
But that being said, like I said, like Mako for example,
very difficult to
it's like cool stories, a chill guy. I feel like he should have way more like
really awkward one as
support.
Well.
DRX in general.
Sign to go forwards.
I mean, Mako's been a staple in the scene for a while.
Uncertain almost, but
holy
dominating
shit,
the
look at him.
angle
He's just
still.
floating in the smoke.
Dropping down. These are players that are floating their way back in. Fnatic.
Liquid.
They don't even know he got through.
I forgot Liquid. Bro, I legit forgot Liquid was even in this
And
tournament.
alongside the Darty, combines it all. The only thing missing for Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands to do the job, the damage. After the fact.
Liquid were playing fucking horrible.
I legit forgot they were in the tournament. Genuinely, that's how like non-memorable they were. Other than the TP.
They were very memorable, but not for the right reasons.
Yes, yeah.
Do something simply miraculous, and I would argue impossible.
You know why I'm not remembering a lot of this stuff? It's not dementia, chat. It's because I was at home watching, and now I'm here watching, and it feels like a different tournament.
Well, I mean, to be fair, also Champs is a long ass.
Yeah, it is.
So like, something that happened literally like could have happened fucking weeks ago.
It feels like it happened in Toronto, for example, not for a Champs
groups. Both teams clash. Bind coming up next that both teams have played quite
You know what's
a lot
crazy in playoffs? And this is like no offense to any of the players or the games themselves, but these the games yesterday were legit not even as entertaining as the previous games in this playoffs, which is surprising as hell.
See as part of their default for this
because it was 2-0.
Just to deal with LPS turret.
I can't even like properly. I don't feel like I can properly like.
Acknowledges that they are.
Because sometimes a 2-0 is still fun to watch. But like, it depends on
if both maps are close, yeah.
But
if there's any kind of like blowout, it's so like disappointing
instant reclay
from a viewer perspective.
He's already using a drone, and it's force a rotation. You can see Boast already getting a move on.
Right here. Alpha should be trying to challenge
big
this one
round
with
here
his
if they can
rifle
bonus
a little.
them. Viper is
got the
late.
wall to flood back in.
Viper's late. There's
Alpha and
zero
Chronicle
util.
are a nasty duo to hold on. But DRX.
Do you try to hold this? Do Killjoy Viper try to hold the C here?
Yeah,
they do. Oh fuck! This could go really bad.
Save bits and pieces of the util.
This could go very badly for Fnatic.
Smoke that's going to be laid down and drop down.
It's going to go badly.
It's going to be anticipated. Mako to clear it. That dart not dealt with. It does light up multiple players, but they're flooding in now.
If you're going to listen, all I'm saying is if you're trying to hold the site, you gotta go plat side.
Yeah.
They got so many tools to
no,
deal
but
with
like
that fight.
if you do go plat side, you just get dove and flashed on.
Yeah, but then people can flood in from the other side. Do you know? You're not giving the option to people to flood in. But like going on logs is all 1v1s. You're gonna get traded at the very best.
I do agree. Logs is shit. You should not just.
You
should just not go logs.
But it's the job of the Killjoy to
I think maybe like
out early on. You don't just play.
If you're in a position where you're ready to rotate it,
a little bit,
right?
Before.
Do you think it's ideal to play to flood in
one of the identifiers that
after the bomb is planted and just use everything? Or do you actually try to like sneak into the bomb site before the bomb is planted, like what they did?
It's tough on a map like
with the
it's
Viper,
situational, I know, by the way, but
since it's a Viper comp and the wall is
want to be the player,
kind of like that, I would do the sneak method and then drop the wall and try to fight with heavy numbers.
Like with one flash?
Yeah, so I would try to.
This comp?
Yes, because
oh yeah, just your.
Gen G, for example, and Foxy 9 is stood in front of default, trying to take challenges.
I would try my best to hold this backside space,
You sometimes need
but then
a
next best thing is flooding in.
Yeah, see, they were still like half-minded about this. We either play to hold or we play to, you know, you just make one of two calls.
Bonus conversion. That's an early timeout, isn't it?
Super
oh,
early.
fuck yeah.
Makes me
Thank
think
you. That's
what is
mine.
It's either something to
That's
do with
what is it?
It's the have you seen the drip
calls and
though?
the mentality on the team, which would be weird because the energy should be high.
Alright,
feels like
we got some
Fnatic
gifts.
should be in prime
What we
mental
got?
position, having just come off the back
What
of
the hell?
an incredibly
this?
dominant
That's
Corrode,
Wingman.
which is their opponent's opportunity to go
Holy
2-0. Or, alternatively,
You guys see it? Is
it's
it like
just
decent
Milan
lighting?
reminding them to play to
Cool.
their outs, the prep that they've had.
Oh, and there's a hoodie.
The anti and the read that Boasters demonstrated, which is to skirmish
cool.
with them.
Oh, do they not have any of those sick
Oh,
jackets
dude,
left?
this feels
DRX
nice,
being
not
in a
gonna lie.
position to just
Wait,
exit.
it comes off.
You broke it.
We didn't see it on Corrode.
Oh,
we didn't get the chance to watch it, but
it's like a magnet, I think. Or did
perfection.
I break it?
It feels like they have spent years in a server drilling every execute. The timing of all of the different pieces and how they pick
There's no way that just came off like that.
Is really nice.
You
when it comes to teams running set executes,
yo, bro, grab it.
On at this tournament.
They're doing their best.
But then Boaster's also
no, this has to be another piece. There's no way it would just break off like that.
Dude, that has to be.
Look,
that has to be a glitch. What the fuck?
Yeah, this has to be another piece. There's no way.
3 sheriffs, 2 rifles saved.
I think you broke it.
Towards round 4. Adjustment's still going to be made immediately. Look at that, Kayak.
And a hoodie.
Happy to step up again.
I'll look at this
from
after.
him.
Look.
One of the only players with a rifle.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Instantly gets in the opening kill.
Wait, I swear
Just launches on.
I think they might be
I
able
was
to
grabbing
reclaim
it. I didn't.
Activates a trip.
Pretty lit.
Trip, though, not broken off the back of that clone. DRX going in to be hit, but without the neon wall, remember.
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings, looking for a chance to really strike where it hurts, but that plan will go down. There's no pressure.
They're looking to apply pressure to these players they know are going to be falling back, so a double push out through Garage. Kayak and Alpha. Playmakers.
Yeah, looking to see if they can.
Kayak could potentially do something heroic here. This has to be a clean kill, and they need to get this gun.
Noise coming out either way with that paranoia, but it doesn't
and
really
they
catch
didn't
on
do
the
either.
fring. Look at him. Lying off to the
nice shot.
sides, takes a shot to the dome, becoming instantly there, answers in kind.
We're just standing still.
Only on land. Only on land.
Stuff. It leaves it down to Chronicle and crashes though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a Shockies, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned up prior. All that damage done.
That is worth it.
A bit wide
Honestly, for both teams,
it has bought enough time for the round win nevertheless.
Forced the Hunter's Fury.
Are we about to see the same half as we did Corrode?
Nah, there's no way, right?
But I think they'll have been.
I didn't like what they did at C, man. That C third round, I didn't like it.
Better.
That half-ass, one guy goes logs, 2 people are in the middle of the bomb
Oh,
site.
yeah, no one liked it.
They're supposed to clear grass. They've looked at the previous game.
It's like you said, what you said, 45 teams go B, yeah.
Just out of all
There's certain, do you know, like, do you agree there's certain strats that just, will, if you're in trouble, will always bail you out? The 2 I named on Sunset were you'd A control mid or early round. Make sure you push back call, and then you hold, wait for your rechargeables, retake it, or re-hit it.
Yeah.
Right? I feel like that almost always, it at least gets you a post.
Yeah, it does.
And then the other one is the top mid to B split. I feel like those two, there's certain strats on maps that just always, or B split on Lotus through A.
Yeah.
Always gets you a post plant.
Don't know whether they saw the traces coming through or what, but that is a massive loss.
Wait, what happened?
You can't re-clear and flood back in on see that easily. Garage should weaken as well.
Did it go down for Tarek?
A really
No, it didn't.
nice pause called in the round for Mako.
Look at what it's done for Fnatic.
He's been remarkably good at closing out 5v4 scenarios. Fnatic usually get the first picks. I mean, that's been something that's been working for the whole tournament.
No
Whether or
F
not
for
they close
APAC.
out 5v4 is a different matter,
No
but
F?
DRX are
Small
so
F.
drilled in these spots.
No F,
Very
shut up,
unlikely
people.
they make mistakes.
Yeah, there's no F.
Okay.
Party
Oh, I just got baited. Ban them all.
Being dismantled here by Alpha, currently sitting at 0 and 4, but he's going to get his
How was this a
chance to
5v4,
shine
by the way? I
soon
didn't see how
enough.
Chronicle died.
They are starting to go into the stacked area of the map.
Yeah.
Recon broken and DRX sniffing this out possibly, but don't have too much room to maneuver. You can't go anywhere here. You just got to re-hit.
Comes down to this fight taken. It's an off angle though, and this is this jointed
Big.
It's
This
not ready
ring
for the
trade is big, very large.
Fnatic forwards again. Alpha wants to step up even more.
Wait, and he's getting flanked. Ring is getting flanked. He has to
Tonight,
fight.
Wait,
Crashies.
What? How did Austin get that kill?
Huge by freeing though. Nah, Boaster's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. I'm sorry.
Doesn't have control towards
You're
the back of
cooked.
the side. Boaster
You're playing against
turning around, looking for the time to see if he can deal that death blow. Denied for now, freeing spotted out just from that barrel, and the shot's going
Oh my god,
Boaster.
He's giving it away. Both players.
He's
Oh
running
my
into him.
god! Because they knew he was low, I think.
With that one. IGL v IGL action, and the running and gunning is what's saving them in this. Kayak in a 1v2. And no one willing to give him that sign of life. No one willing to give him that fight.
He's running into
perma running.
What the fuck? He's playing Call of Duty.
That's a red card.
This guy's perma running.
What on earth has he just pulled out? To get
Too
DRX
much
up to
experience,
5 and
man.
0.
Way too much.
It's revolting. There are a few traces there that detect Chronicle.
Yeah,
they have
that's
over an
rough.
80% win rate when they get the first
So
kill
twice,
across
2 gun
this
rounds C
tournament
hit.
for DRX.
Yeah.
Both worked.
And you see that even when things get really sticky, somehow they
Now,
find
if you're Fnatic,
the
don't you feel like you
2v2
kind of have to
magic they
start getting
need, which
aggressive,
in
as
this
obvious as that
scenario
might be?
Was Mako running around
Yeah,
playing
spraying
their
a
flank.
Vandal at close range.
Yeah, you can't just let them like walk over you.
Yeah.
have been rent-free at the back of Boaster's head. There was opportunities for him. Couldn't find it. It's knocked Fnatic down.
I like this.
Lower
Mid-control.
economy. Couple of shares.
Mid-trap a little bit.
Or two, at least with the Guardian. But up in mid here, flashback. He might get overzealous.
Yeah, like,
oh my god.
Clean off. Shave from the shoulders. Gun.
There's sometimes I see certain ways that people throw the Euro Flash, and I'm like,
but you don't want to get
why that way?
Why that way?
Firing off.
There's so much better ways to
happy
flash.
to try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're trying to play to that win condition we were talking
Like
about.
sometimes I feel like some players just throw the util. It works obviously because you just have so much.
Yeah.
But you could definitely innovate
not quite as clean
way
and
more
close now,
with like the way the
5v4s, and this round a bit unfair
another
to hold
B
them to
hit
the same
and the
standing because they've got 3
4v5 just
sheriffs
never
and 2
fails.
guardians.
Nope.
Except this time, there's a paranoia there.
Honestly, the paranoia doesn't even fucking matter.
Honestly, the fake B into a C split always works too.
Max contact. Boaster is a paranoia in the back pocket. Repositions though. Spot is it out at least now. There's about 40 seconds left. Double dash in. That's a TP alongside it. Reveals the position.
Good ults. Very good ults.
He is safe as anything. Even a gun reclaimed in the process. He's got a rifle now, and this is applying from multiple directions.
5v3. Fnatic have to convert here. Have to.
Dude, this is like the weirdest spot
you still have the smoke to
for
contest with. These players are going to dig deep. If they fight on the site in a position like
good.
this,
They're trying to play together.
Surrounded.
Drone doesn't get a tag on Bane. He'll have a chance.
Broken, but there's no fair fight, no squared up engagement.
Chronicle, man.
Reveals Hyunmin spotted, noted, out, and this
well
is
played. Good retake.
Overwhelmed here.
Chronicle.
Call is made, and there's the danger.
They have a lifeline now.
That
was a big
corner,
eco.
you know, the damage they can do, weapons or not.
A big thrifty, and that one showcasing, I think, the aggression early round really paying off.
Jesus.
A small gap in the default for DRX. Weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep. And he gets one and gets out. And from there, you don't need to continue pressuring.
Well played.
Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site. But they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little cheeky.
No.
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 2-1.
2-1 DRX.
Listen, at least
Oh, they have the 2 ults as well. You're way late.
This ult combo is actually insane.
See, right now you see it as 4A. I feel like they're still going to lose this round. Fnatic.
2 players spotted with the drone as well.
4 people A trying
I mean,
to
I like the
oh,
way
they're
they're
retaking.
fighting.
I like this.
No,
I like
but
this a lot.
they're going to get hit by the Hinder. Watch.
The
Hinder gets hit.
The charge, and coming free and just worse for the way. Didn't expect that one. Mako's going to try and hold it down here. He goes into the corner.
Bro's just clicking buttons.
What is that from Flashback?
Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, how is this round even close? Oh my god. Oh my god. Peek. You have to peek. You have to peek. Beautiful. Beautiful. And he gets out. Nah, Bane wins this, though, unfortunately.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, never mind. Wow, he's not even a little aware.
If Hyunmin's little thing hit,
yeah.
he threw a little bit too like close to the left. If you aimed it more right, holy shit.
Secure the round. Alpha very fast on the flank, making use of all of the info that the rest of the team is giving him.
Oh, yeah, good
There
round.
were a lot of players here that died in unexpected ways, not anticipating where the off was going to be, not thinking where the refight was going to happen. Crazy double dash refract as well from Hyunmin. Played Mako in. And
I think Boaster has the most fun out of any player
tag
on the
timeout
stage.
coming in from Termi, and I think this is
I
about
have
the
to
right
respect
time.
this.
There's been a
No,
very
he feels
big
it up
shift
there.
from Fnatic.
A sharp adjustment. I mean, you think about the pace.
See, like, bro, I can't get over it. The stage looks
Fnatic are
sexy.
super eager to fight and re-clear a lot of that space. It's pretty rare for Fnatic to do a play like that.
It is. Yeah, you think of that more with teams like Heretics, for example, or Giants.
Who has
even.
the most, like, I feel like
When you look
Boaster
at
has
the
the
EMEA
most
squads,
international
appearances.
Fnatic are more known
Yes.
for their patience. Of course, that's on the attack side, but on defense too, they do tend to hold their ground, play for retake much more. They're not running at you, but they've really noticed that you got to play like that against DRX. Against this comp that's so overwhelming with its executes, you got to fight him early.
I don't think those are going to be working the same way you think, but...
And like Riot loves it. He's like Riot for sure loves it because he's giving them so much entertainment.
Yep.
When Boaster retires, there's going to be a whole movie created by Riot, maybe a TV show, Arcane 2.
Boaster will just be
Boaster's
a
legit main
Good time
character.
at a timeout. DRX facing that pace adjustment. Fnatic
Same stage layout as 2023 champs.
It's not their
Really?
first rodeo.
Exact same.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to slow the pace down, bait out the fights from the defenders.
Doesn't it feel like Alpha and Kron
See if
specifically have
Boaster
been lacking on
and Milano
2023
one
confidence?
step
No, they're just
ahead,
not as ahead of the
whether
competition
they
as
can
they once
adjust their
were.
own style too.
Like individually.
Any
A
confirmation
lot of
over
other
here
players
from the
just caught
Drone
up.
Chronicle might think about
So they can't always
He's walking up.
dominate.
He's walking up. He's freeing. He's found himself that opening fight as well, but Kayak is happy. Responds to the opposite side of the map, out towards Garage. As he hasn't been dropped. No theft, hold on. Spotted out where Crashies is, a flash as well, but he's repositioned. The reposition is paranoia. They don't know. They don't know.
Oh my god.
It's a hard clearance, and Crashy thrives.
Not clearing that is kind of wild, though.
Buying enough time for the rest of his team to get in. It's an anger smoke place.
Oh no, they're falling up.
Dangerous territory. Dangerous indeed. Bane.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Rattling a couple of heads, trying to knock it all together.
Holy Fnatic. The numbers are actually paying off right now. The overstacks.
Turned up against them.
Oh no, yo, DRX thought that Fnatic was going to start doing C shit because they took C twice and won.
Play for Crashies.
These guys are still stacking A bomb site.
99% of the time, players
That's
are
crazy
leaving
to
the
think
site there. And instead he tucks into that deep corner. And it's so unexpected.
Beautiful,
DRX don't even
beautiful.
think to clear it. It's mad. But sometimes
What was
you
the question
need to be
about
a little bit mad in these big games.
you said the form of Alpha and Kron?
Someone's like, why don't they feel like they're like the
DRX
same as
knocked down onto
2023
an eco.
essentially, like the same
adjustment,
like they look like they're
anticipate what
lacking
Fnatic are doing.
confidence.
I feel like
In comparison to
quite
2025.
well
I feel like 2023.
The game was also different, but I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of good players exist now in comparison to what the gap was bigger then.
I think rather than just like good players, I feel like teams were not as good at the start of franchising because everyone was scrambling to get onto like an order. It was like a big roster shuffle, and they definitely won the most with their shuffle for sure.
He just got panicked. And now DRX are looking at exec on B.
Being inserted himself in through short as well. He's sowing confusion, misinformation.
What
Alpha,
a shot.
ADS up sharp.
Killjoy ult as well. Worth to use it this
Surgical
round.
with a shot.
You don't want to risk
Back
it.
with the plant, though.
Wait.
Do they know he's here?
I guess they're aware because he got a kill at the start of the
In
round.
terms of that timing,
Do they know he went back?
of his own, but
They don't
need
know.
to be wary of this one. Hopping up behind, Crashy's patience played. And
Beautiful, Austin.
Nice little two-piece. The lockdown even inserted towards the tail end. They want to
See
seal
you later.
this one
Free
up.
kill for
Getting a move
Boaster.
on. Boaster knows it. He hears it. All sound cues. Falls to him.
It's too good. It's too good.
Fnatic are well back into this match.
DRX, what happened to
Two
you
rounds
guys?
in a row, down to the way that Crashies is playing his spots, making the decisions. And he was phenomenally good on Corrode as well. You take a look at this. I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to show this one. That's a mistake. That's an error. But at the same time, the way in which he pushes out and is able to find his backstab timing, even the patience to just get close to the corner.
He gives zero shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
So he gets an immediate swing onto the next. It's too clean.
Except come on. Come on. Everyone loves this come on.
4 in a row now, answering.
Also, there was a rule
that
you
DRX
couldn't
put down
join
early.
another franchise for a year if you were released from a team.
Is that a rule?
Guns in the hands of DRX.
I think you might be right.
Again, all in over towards A.
Boaster hears it. Calls for
That's kind of a
reinforcements.
crazy rule.
And they're already calling for the players to move forwards.
Oh, yo, Fnatic is fighting this with their...
Oh, Boaster
They're
TP'd
not
it.
letting them exec.
Another fight taken towards
They are not letting them exec.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
No, this is actually good learn.
This is perfect.
Yeah, it is. They're not letting them exec. They're either going to die together or kill them all.
Needs to be a course correction for DRX.
DRX is obsessed with A too.
Putting their heads against a brick wall against the might of Fnatic.
I think every round DRX thinks C is going to be too obvious. We have to go A again.
Yeah.
But for the first time, we
And Fnatic's going to keep going. Keep going A.
This already was an adjustment, though. DRX managed to tuck themselves
Wow,
into
what
the
a
other
comeback.
side.
5-0 to
But
5-5.
They weren't anticipating that recon dart being there. The whole point was they get somebody deep and you
Well,
actually
Boaster
have a
TP'd
crossfire, you dodge the
like,
paranoia recon.
That TP was really good.
But the
With the
adjustment
dart to clear it.
coming out from
Kind of big
Crashies
brain.
is so clean. You got to go away from him, man.
He's
Trying to
taken over.
blind it.
Sit back
He's
down.
absolutely taken over. He knows what it takes to get to a grand final, especially the top tournament.
Bang,
The
baby.
best spot,
Confidence. Too
biggest
much
stage
confidence now.
of the year. Doesn't stop.
They can play retake if they want to. They have your wait.
High pen.
Tag and damage done through the wall.
I mean, they have your
Alpha
roll.
Gone. A lot of the setup
For
removed.
retake.
And
Oh,
again,
I don't know
for the
if
speed up. The double dash over. The recall as well.
I don't know if
Gonna
Chronicle should be
back
playing
again.
here, man.
Okay, follow the traces.
Oh, they're
You
trying
can
to flood,
find your
actually. Never mind.
marks. Damage done to all of them. Up on top
I don't
of
blame them that much,
Lockdown.
actually.
Ready for this.
They were flooding.
Paper-X, or, excuse me, DRX, giving glimpses of
Paper-X.
Paper-X with the way that they're bloody playing. But Crashy, still a danger player. Lays it in towards the back, but he's just one man. What can he do? Lights up.
They're like,
those are the two
no,
players stand. TP across. It's a crossfire setup.
That is a
Forward,
fucking
right,
incredible flash. Dude, that TP into that flash, beautiful.
Those flashes where you aim directly at the ground, dude, those flashes are really hard to dodge.
So hard to dodge.
Because the trail of the flash is
But they
completely
are not
blocked.
to be dismayed.
I mean, the fast pace has been working once they get to a site, and I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are.
Well played, man.
It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called them paper X. They really are. They are playing like that.
Hide the names.
Yeah.
Your world's Viperol
yeah,
Chronicle
like
is
those big
playing
fast-paced
B-side.
exec moments
He's going to Viperol B.
Really do
And
show you what Pacific's up
DRX is
to.
going to bypass everyone.
5v5 though, heading into the final round.
They're the ones
Guns
that
on
smoke
either
top
side
C,
as
right?
well.
To
So a
make it so
straight-up
this
rifle
turret is
round.
useless?
Yep.
Kayak pretty close around here.
Oh, he sees the
Alpha
TP.
sees it.
He's spotted that.
The gate crash.
Does Alpha turn the flash?
Hands in your face. TP to be taken. Hinder into the back. It's a fake one. Double dash over towards it, but that's a point.
Well fucking done.
Alpha strikes where it hurts.
Yeah, you
the
literally just
most.
got to play up in their face.
You don't have your diligence if you're not clearing this one out. Young Min is just trying to punch a hole through the defense. It's too much though.
Wow, dude.
And just like that, in rapid succession, it's Fnatic trying to end this one 6-6.
What a
Even
half.
up the half, blind in
What
your face,
a half
shots
from
fired
Fnatic.
in the dark, but surely a matter of
Beautiful.
time. It
Beautiful
is
hold Alpha.
drawn up
All right, they're
level.
back. They're actually back. They're
They're
actually
the
playing their
ones in
game.
control.
A sick recovery in the half from Fnatic when it looked like DRX could run away with things. What a play. What
the composure.
a nice little pocket for Alpha to navigate around, and even when lit up by the drone, manages to take down Hyunmin too. Perfect adjustments from the last time they played on Haven.
Damn,
Fnatic
Alpha and Kayak
learning.
firing? I don't know, DRX.
And all the
they
big
need
players
Hyunmin.
coming out.
Hyunmin
Kayak,
magic.
Alpha, and of course Crashy's keeping it up from Corrode.
The tension is there. It's getting to that point in the series, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage. Lewis standing by with a legend of the sport who knows what it's like to play in these very scenarios.
We might low-key get a 5-mapper.
You think
if
so?
If Fnatic can sneak this one.
Potentially.
Because if DRX get it, I think you're right, 3-1.
Et encore deux légendes du jeu m'ont rejoint. Two big faces of Valorant history just joined me, Sassy and TCK. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you here. Oi, bem-vindo a Paris. I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you, you've been on these big stages, right, for several times in your career with Sentinels, with Loud. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better, or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions is a big difference, you know, like the stage, the crowd, especially here in France. Man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before, and I think this is the most beautiful stage that the Champs have ever seen.
And I think the crowd agrees with you on that. Donc ouais, effectivement, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence ces jours-là? Est-ce qu'il faut juste être plus fort? Eh ben non, en vrai, tu joues avec le public. J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour Sassy, mesdames, messieurs.
How people can just translate.
And TCK, we speak about the French community, but I
Just
want
like
to
switch
speak about
languages.
the Brazilian community.
Shit's
You guys are
insane.
so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build
Do you speak any other languages?
Where does this passion come from
Besides,
in Brazil?
like, obviously English.
I think since the old days, Brazilian has
only
always
English.
shown a
I'm
really
learning
good
Japanese right
FPS
now.
gameplay. So I think it's not different on Valorant. Sass is here to tell the story, right? And yeah, franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici. Voilà.
He actually, his French is really good.
Ça va être
Yeah, TCK is
oui. Tout le Brésilien aime l'FPS et moi et Sassy, on est franchement très heureux, très ravis d'être ici. Donc voilà.
Merci, merci beaucoup. What an insane French.
W, man. Actually, W.
Holy shit.
Ici, les Brésiliens, on adore les FPS depuis très longtemps. And let's see
Tottenham
now,
won,
thank you,
nobody
boys,
cares.
obrigada. And let's see now who takes the lead.
Dude, honestly,
on map
translating for yourself is kind of aura. That actually is.
I got
It's
this.
properly heating up here in Yako. I mean, the crowd raring to go. The French crowds are never disappointed in esports, really.
It is
There's no
very loud,
exception.
by the way,
Fully
guys.
turning out
It's
for
not
this
an
one.
exaggeration.
But this kind of rumble and uncertainty.
It's
is
very
what we're
loud and
questioning,
bassy.
And that's going to be weighing on the minds of some of these rookie unknown players. But for one of them, really, he's just been lighting them up. Kayak has been unstoppable, really.
Yeah, he's been playing a great
Someone
game.
asked, are you actually learning
Sometimes
Japanese?
was a little out of the fights as well, actually, in that
Are
half.
you
Just posted
actually?
up with an
I
operator
actually
on the
am.
other side
I have
of
a
the map,
teacher and everything.
but still found his opportunities to get seriously involved. playing the Yoru,
I only try
instantly
to
respond to the action.
I can understand decent, but my speaking is shit.
Can you watch anime without subtitles?
They came up with
Depends on the
great
anime.
adjustments, right? To be able to recover that.
Because some animes, like for example, what animes do you watch?
Recently, I watched the Demon Slayer movie.
Now the pressure is on DRX.
I can watch like the more basic animes because they use easier Japanese. But I can't watch like Apothecary Diaries. Because they use such like fucking advanced words.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So like stuff like that.
So
just
regular.
Like if it's really simple, it's easy as fuck.
Hyunmin's burned the refract already for a little walk down mid.
Have you ever watched anime without subs?
And the slower the Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin is to just waste that ability.
I still.
Spotted. Forced to retreat now.
I'll hear the subs first, and then I like basically will just look at the text. And a lot of time the text is not even the same as like what is being said.
The exact translation.
Yeah, the translations are off. It's actually really common that
Wait,
happens.
this is a big pistol.
Holy shit.
Chronicle, bottom section of mid, could have been even more deadly at that, but Mako
Oh no.
still delivering.
This might screw Fnatic over, man. This is a very, very key round.
Was he able to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Just absurdity.
Do you speak any other languages?
Hindi and Gujarati are the two languages that I understand, but I speak neither.
Yeah.
Like very broken, if anything. But what's annoying is like when people like in their professional place of work start speaking to me in their language, assuming I'm gonna understand because I'm also the same color of skin. Has that happened to you? They just start insta-yapping in a different language, and I'm like, I only English, sorry. Even though I understand them.
It happens like a decent amount, I would say, like, especially when I'm in Asian countries.
Put them in
I
a
see.
position.
Yeah.
I mean,
Great chance to win
look,
here.
if they really struggle with English, then I understand. But
What?
wait a second.
How is this happening?
Presence here, Fnatic are never down and out for the count, even with the weaker weaponry.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, this is such a big blunder. This is genuinely such a big blunder.
What?
Such a big
He
blunder.
just spammed him. Wait, Quan just spammed
Oh my
him.
god, Fnatic just legit lost the map and won the map in 2 seconds.
The blood of their enemies. What a return. And feels inevitable at that. Bane, he didn't come into this with much weaponry
Jesus
whatsoever.
Christ. Wrap this
Laying
up.
at the feet of his comrades.
They won't be leaving with much.
Okay, that's just immature. He's just being a child at that point.
7 bullets. Rapidly from behind, crashes onto the flank. This
I feel like
surely
this
should be a
alias
done
is
deal.
sick as
Finished
fuck.
business,
Bane?
especially with the damage done to Bane. Steps
Just
forward.
the way it's spelled too.
Chronicle, save pair of hands for this guy.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic.
I gotta see this. I gotta see the first 2 kills. I missed
so
it.
fast. But also, am I mad, or was DRX trying to take that long-range fight with a Spectre of all weapons?
Not too sure.
Currently, had that in his hand. That shot to Mako as well.
Yeah, this is what happened. He killed the flashback when flashback didn't get the
Classic
trade.
from that kind of range. MasterCard Thrifty comes
See,
out at the perfect
they
time.
should have saved the rollback for this round.
Yep, I agree.
I mean,
well, listen,
Bane should have lagged out.
Truer words never spoken. The winningest player in Valorant. Quote, I am the GOAT.
Okay, that would have been the most ultimate controversial thing if they rolled back something like that.
Always
First 2 kills and then someone lags out.
No, 100%.
It can be better to
I
lose
think
the
they
pistol and win
only
the follow-up.
roll it back if like
Because you're more likely
it
to
was
have ults
actually
online
a
to be able
good
to
percent
snowball the
chance that
attack
the
side.
other person wins.
I think.
So,
do you think they can see when the person lagged out?
DRX avoiding disaster.
Exactly. Like, is there anything?
I think they have the VODs every. They have player VODs, right?
Right, so they could see it.
So you just
so if
roll
they
it over.
see that there's no damage before, I think that's how they determine
Killjoy
it.
ult up, which is
Yeah.
a
But
nightmare
they did a
to deal with
rollback
because then you have to play
when it was
retake
the
against the
1v2.
Viper. Which
No.
is horrible.
Okay.
You never want to
There was
be doing
damage
that.
done.
Oh yeah, true. So I don't know.
DRX
You're right.
I
It's case
think
by case.
it's case by
it
case.
is.
Gambling on the eco.
Fuck the rules. I don't even know why it's in the rulebook. It should just be like
Signs of life
it should be
overall,
reviewed by the
it's a bit of a
admins and
gamble.
then a decision should be
Push up
made.
mid. Mako alone in this play though.
And there's an
Fnatic.
alarm bot.
Yeah.
Can they eco them back? They're 4 here. There's 3 here.
Oh,
Waylay and Yoru are here with
Yeah,
Sova.
This is actually terrifying.
Early there, smokes on smokes
Oh,
here,
good
pushing them
paranoia.
back, and the
W
paranoia is the
paranoia.
extra element, just
They're
in
in.
case.
That's over. They're
Diligence
in.
there with the
They're
anchor
gonna
smoke.
flood. They're gonna try
definitely.
flooding though.
They-
Mako has
Put down the
paranoia.
snake bite.
Here it
Throw
comes.
down a little bit more
This is not an
utility
attempt.
by
They
time
are
for
going
the
to flood.
orb to come back up.
Paranoia, dart, double dash forwards. Hold on, he's playing this one into the
Oh,
anchor smoke.
no.
This is rapid by
How did he
DRX.
not-
Kills
what?
acclaimed across the
Oh
board.
no.
He
With
win.
2v2.
weaponry,
2v2.
surely they can't stay
Kayak.
the hand of them.
Bang.
From the high ground, Kayak's got his eye on it. Flash in your face,
Wait.
and he's made it a 1v1. Flash back. versus Kayak. Yoru v Yoru, and it comes down.
Beautiful. Good round.
The tiniest of details.
Good round for both teams.
But an angle locked down by Kayak ensures that the round is theirs.
The Outlaw doing huge work there, just calming all of that instability. What a shot to open from Flashback. These A retakes. Fnatic know how DRX
Dude,
like
honestly,
to play them,
if Austin didn't get that kill on
explosivity.
Hyunmin,
100%.
they would have lost this round.
And that's through the Viper orb, where you're taking decay damage
played.
constantly.
Double dash into the anchor smoke, cooked him.
Well
Yeah, it's a
played.
bad one.
Kayak is also playing extremely
But
well, 16
at the
and
same
8.
time, it's Fnatic who are still in a bit of control, with an opportunity to go for...
Flashback's dead.
Hey up, hey up.
What a shot!
Micro flick to the dome, flashback is gone. Out for the count in this round. Deep push down mid, that's the
okay, these two are
Leading
just
out now is
shitting on them.
DRX. They need to find a way to stem it
Yeah,
entirely.
I think we're
They're
going
taking
time for
risks.
sure.
They're looking to try to take the fights early on. Here comes freeing again.
All because they get
One
ecoed,
of
bro.
them's
All
gotta
because they
work
got
for
ecoed
DRX to
trying to
have
fight
any
B
hope.
for
Freeing,
ecos.
in fact, not actually catching contact just then. But he's managed to get a deep walk up, and the alarm bot not here. They spotted it earlier.
Stack of bodies, freeing has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this one. Potentially hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained, return of it. Trying to tip tap again.
They killed
Good
Cypher
movement
too. He's the
overall.
shouldn't
Oh,
they?
they're not going to expect this though.
Spotted
Oh,
out our alarm bots. Triggered,
now they
that's
know
going to be
A1A
alerting it.
max.
Calling for the speed up now. Fnatic are getting a move on.
They don't know that there's two on the flank, but Alpha puts down the turret just to make sure.
Good job taking their
Fnatic
time just in case.
Fully in control.
Willie and Silver are saving.
This post-man, but the
Saving
numbers
to
are
a
just
pause.
overwhelming.
I mean, DRX are already looking for save, I think.
Yeah.
You have to.
This round was so many individual
They're feeling
risks.
it. It's very hard, and their ults are
Flashback
coming
getting
up.
himself
This is going to be
tucked down
so hard for
I
DRX
quite
to
like
bring
the
this
idea
back.
of that. I think that's the kind of thing that Yoru needs to be doing. Contesting the space that Chronicle wants to try to create in a short.
Trouble though.
Loki, you kind of have to start cheesing them a little bit.
Get
Get a couple judges.
Like they have to take risks
Exactly. Stepping up to be the hero.
When in doubt, just judge.
Around. Fnatic.
I actually, dude, I love it when teams, their economy is good, but they just whip out a random weapon.
Yeah.
So it's actually really good. Like just whipping out a judge and sitting in a corner.
Holding a slow default like a minute.
Yeah.
That shit does, it does wonders.
Still not up to a remarkable ult snowball here, Fnatic. Most of the points going into Chronicles
Energy
ult,
just
which
look
you
better than
need
both these
the
teams,
site for. You're looking towards people like Kayak or Alpha, to really start the snowball, because those ults get you in.
100% DRX energy would be a better final.
DRX still with at least
Okay,
one more
90%.
opportunity.
There is a chance like Fnatic is just firing on all
before
cylinders,
Fnatic run away with things.
and
but
they look very, very different.
it's the EMEA team who are
No,
in
I kind
control
of agree with you that. Not kind of, I do agree with you. I think DRX finals is better.
as well, because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving seat past few rounds outside of round 13, a blip on the radar in terms of.
Because then you have like
immediately answered back by Fnatic with a thrift.
two of the craziest storylines.
Yeah, you do. Neither team has won.
They have been
I don't know if like Fnatic's storyline is like too crazy.
It's that middle ground territory.
They've always just been a good team.
These are the moments where you look back at it on the other side of a series like this, and you're left with regret.
But from to be like basically like
to turn the tide of the fight before it gets out of hand.
Being not that great and like going into the tournament with no expectations,
and then being in the grand final.
Yeah,
but it's crazy because usually it's only one team.
Every time Fnatic win a big round,
that
they're
gets
out of their
there.
seats. They're
Not
jumping
two.
up. Boaster fired up, but Alpha as well. Plenty of the players stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night. Mako, don't think I've ever seen him jump out of his seat and pop off. He's a calm guy.
He's a stoic giant.
He is. He's the gentle giant of DRX. Been with them through
All right,
thick and
chat.
through
What do you guys
thin,
think is a higher chance of
but
happening?
you never really see
NRG versus
rallying the team's
DRX,
energy
where
up in the same way. For
DRX
that,
can
they
actually
rely on
potentially
Benny.
win, or do you think NRG versus Fnatic and Fnatic can win?
I'd like
Who has
to
a
see
higher
DRX,
chance of beating
if they are able
NRG?
to win a couple of rounds here.
Who has a higher
really
chance of
focus
making
on
the
getting
grand
that
final a better game?
Feeling of a comeback happening.
I feel like DRX is an obvious answer just based off of Vita's alone.
It's an A-lobby fight that's going to be called for here by DRX. A lot of util being thrown in to make sure that they can try and win this one out.
I think
It's
the
given up and
DRX.
conceded the space.
I think it's just more interesting.
By Fnatic.
And also you
willing to
have
absorb
Yeah, you
it.
do have the
outside
storylines
of
as well.
outside of
See
just
where the cracks
storylines
in the
too.
defense might
It's
lie.
two different teams that identified like two new innovative ways to push the
I mean,
meta.
Alpha's very much alone when he's taking a fight like this, and he could be overwhelmed rapidly. Look at that.
That's a
The
big
right
kill.
hand
They
is
can live.
Yemen who
If
will
they
lead
can
that
live.
charge. There's only two
Oh.
of them in the hands
Just
of
live.
these players.
1
Swapping
HP.
around with a weaponry
Wow.
as well. That Outlaw will hit
If
the
you lose
tech.
your smokes,
Michael's
holy
on
shit.
Cypher,
HP,
this
God
freeing guy's going to have to
I mean,
have
he needs
the
to chill in
round.
that position. It's a 5v4.
Not a round,
You don't need
the
to try to
round.
double down. The weaponry's not great though, and that might have been why he was trying to take the incentive further and further.
Drone spots it out, but again, there's that uncertainty here for DRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones without guns, and they're trying to find this one. Mako, bullet to the back of the
What
head.
just happened?
It's honestly good that Mako
Surviving
died.
that one big
though.
reveal, and they are just
Yeah.
so damn
In this
unaware. Crashies looking to take over this.
He's
What
a big
just
game
happened?
player, and he makes big game
What just
decisions.
happened? Also just won the round single-handedly.
He just walked up long.
Oh my god.
With the pit drop down as well, that surely should be it.
Austin, man.
It serves us out back in. Well, Chronicle was occupied with the ult, but to no avail. Gunmen and Free now left in that 2v3. Dire straits. Try and spot where these players could be behind him, but again, there's so much to account for.
And Hyunmin's not even attempting this.
No.
So it was all on freeing. Hitting something
Ace.
completely bonkers. What a
The
play.
guy's
What
a
risk
million
to
miles
take
away. Ace,
for Crashies
ace,
there
ace.
to just walk in. As he starts to walk up long, I think he hears a
what?
piece of recon utility, so realizes where Bane is playing from, and just catches Mako completely in the back.
It's kind of like the same thing where like
DRX
what is it
not
called?
anticipating.
On Abyss, sometimes like at
Not
the start of the round,
thinking
people
the Fnatic would
will
go
just
for
jump off the
something
map, and some people will think that they missed a
unusual
jump or
off
something.
the
Be like,
ball like that.
and I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, I get
yeah,
so
yeah.
tilted whenever I see
DRX
that.
is that, listen, when their money is bad, and they're working with just pistols, maybe a rifle or two, you don't see the
Ask
same level of
Tens
creativity
who is the best
you
Yoru
do from other
currently.
teams.
Currently?
They're left drifting around like this, uncertain of where
It's
they
hard to
should really
say,
be
actually.
holding.
I don't know if there's one
their
person
early
like
round
above
idea
the
was
others.
quite good. I like the trap play over towards B main to
I
put
truly
pressure
don't
on the
believe
Alpha. It just never
Best
went from
Yoru
there into
currently.
anything else.
Yeah.
Ilya, no?
They weren't immediately trying to be proactive. And
No, I
the
feel
body
like
language is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, doesn't it?
I feel like he's
That's
very hit or
eco
miss,
DRX
but that's just him as a
play
player
this one
too.
Yeah.
One game at a time is
Like,
how they've been handling
he's
the
like the
entire
I feel like he
craziest
limit
X factor.
tests
Understand that they are
the
the
most out of
underdogs.
anyone I've seen
And
on
that's your
Yoru.
vibes merchant,
Yeah.
by the
But
way.
bro's
They-
limit testing for
head in
fun
there,
every time.
Head hanging low.
Down with the reveal. Operator in the hands of Hyunmin. This is a big investment. It's all in.
Round 18 and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfier's ultimate. Still playing these rounds.
Broken. Clone. It's a bullet to the chest there. Hyunmin will be forced to respect that line, and everybody's scurrying away from that. They see signs from the operator. Moving over towards C. Good jump spot, Freeing. He's going to get some information off the back of it.
And Alpha now is going to have his lockdown.
Freeing.
So you can use this one in Cubby, or you
Ooh,
can
this
use it in
paranoia
post
can go
plan.
huge on for
But
Mako
I
though.
think Cubby seems like a good idea to try to take the side.
Gate crash. Third and broken. That's going to be looking to dismantle most of this one coming through, but there's a dart not broken in time. Hunter's Fury is going to be
Wait,
used to
cancelled.
supplement, but no way off the mark.
They canceled fully.
They
Fnatic
did
don't
cancel.
want to play into this one. A mad dash scurrying away
Oh
from the
my.
action.
Well, Bane's just used his ult as well, so now
TP.
Alpha has a completely free one.
That's going to be heard. But the question is, where is it? Lying
God,
away,
this kill
heaven or
wins the
hell.
round.
It's a guessing game right now, and Bane has to win this fight out.
Isn't this kind of scary to just
Oh,
like?
they're running into A as well, and he's going to bait for
IGL down and
Hyunmin.
out. This is 20
You're just
seconds.
holding.
What are
Is
they
it
cooking? What are they cooking? Hyunmin still lying here. Hinder drop down on top of it. The
I don't
spike
know if I
is
like
laying
the
retreat.
pivot back when you
Moving
don't
an arm,
have
moving around the
space.
map.
I
It's up to
agree.
Alpha now to see if he can
Like,
carve
at
out
that point,
spot,
you're
but
committed.
Mako
Fuck
is
it.
not to be removed. Cemented into his spot. The spray now might be messy, but the damage is done. There's
No
no
time.
way in hell he's
Yeah,
going
you
to
can't,
win
you can't
that.
even grab it.
Mako to make the play when it mattered most, when time
Alright,
was
DRX
fully
have given
against
themselves a
them.
chance and
All you
saved
gotta
their
do is
op.
survive. DRX, they stem that bleeding.
Get a round on the board at the final hour here. Just to stop Fnatic getting up to 11. This kill is so crucial. Bane up in heaven, taking down Boaster. If he dies there, it's an open
10-8.
path to the A site. But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different
Sova
pivots back
ult
forth,
and
going
Killjoy
into
ult on
Alpha, over
Fnatic.
towards Garage. Now they should have something a little
Very,
simpler, though,
very
because you've got the
big
lockdown.
advantage. They
Your
take
opponents
garage
can't
control,
break
they
it.
can take sewer control
Should
and
be able
ult
to set up a
B.
fairly easy, like A short ult, maybe B cubby ult.
Yeah, you really
So
can't let
DRX
them
looking
have.
to fight over A lobby.
Short A.
Expecting
Yeah, short.
that to be the location.
Flashback again.
Jesus. Jeez, the same two guys, man.
The damage done is just overwhelming. It's too much
Whoa.
to
GG.
counteract.
That's game. That's game.
It's taking absolutely
Wait, I didn't see that shot that
DRX
Kayak
remain
hit
in
on
the game.
Hyunmin.
The
He just
Fnatic
peeked.
is so
It was a one shot
willing
him.
to just walk all
It
over
looked
them.
like it looked like a jiggle
Hyun-
one tap. That shit was insane looking.
As soon
he
as there's a
jiggle? I
little
don't
bit
think
of
so. I
extra
think he was out.
That's
Was it just like a
saturate
short
through early.
swing?
Yeah.
Everyone on Fnatic
Damn.
guns out watching for the squad. Watching for the play, ready to punish at all times.
They didn't even get to save any guns. Do they have money though?
Smothering out.
3 of them do. 4 of them do actually. Never mind.
Reminiscent of what they were doing.
I think we've
DRX
we wrapped it up here.
Just getting battered
Fnatic
back.
too good.
3-1 Fnatic.
Damn,
need to use the
we were
ultimate.
wrong.
I think they were trying to make their way down short to get.
Unless you know,
to get
the next 2 maps are
into
disasters,
little
but I
take
doubt
hold
it.
of the A site. Well, now they've got.
Yeah, it's not
Kayak
even
and
about
Crashies
who's better on the
to
maps. I
play
think
with
it's just
as
better
well.
who's
individually
This is where it
feeling it
gets
right now.
completely out of control for DRX. They're going to need
I think Fnatic's form right now is
something huge to get back in this game.
Well played, man. Good chase.
Not even a consolation prize, but weapon to be carried into the next. You're right.
like
Josh.
Austin's been playing insane.
Yeah, the last 2 maps have been incredible for him.
Or a single player who just decides that they can't lose here on Haven.
It's this A lurk wall as well, though. It's causing so many issues. You see every single round so far, most of the time trying to contest over towards A short. DRX are never favored.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles. I mean, they're hitting some
Damn, I keep yawning and it's
outrageous
pissing me
shots
off.
too. Kayaks onto Hyunmin was filth.
I'm fucking dialed.
DRX force with Bane on a Sheriff.
Deep cam, broken immediately. I guess the acknowledgement that Freeing was looking for, and he's going to be feeling this now. The dimensional drift popped off early. So again, a pace increase by Fnatic. Looking to clear most of the way in through the cage, and they spot out exactly where Freeing is playing. But do you want to try and take the play here? What is going on? Lit up Freeing, really being ISO.
Ghoster.
Poster on the
Taking
entry?
him into his own hands. Smoke blooms, blossoms, the recall just saves a day. Damage being done though on either side. Dimensional drift.
Holy
The
shit.
decision to be made here.
What is happening
Press
this
the
round?
Use it.
buttons.
DRX is sending it, flying forwards. It's getting that feel. Spots out the 2 of them. One is missing. Flash into the
Wait.
He team flashed.
Oh my
He team
god.
flashed.
Oh my. Really?
He team flashed his team.
Yeah, I know.
Where was that flash?
Toe-to-toe with Fnatic at the final
I didn't even see it on the
moments there.
screen.
And then a team
That's
flash
devastating,
comes through,
man.
blinds up Hyunmin.
That is devastating to lose like that. Oh yeah, Fnatic.
Great
This is going to map
entry.
5. This has to go to map 5.
Where did the flash land?
But DRX had a chance of being able to
This
get
will be
back
the
in.
best match we watch this event. I got to lock in. I have to lock in for these next 2 games.
That's the pace that DRX tried to play around, but the mistakes inherent within the way that they were playing.
Damn, this is going to be the
And now
second
4
time
rounds in a
Austin's
row
going to
would
go
have
5
be
maps,
perfection
bro.
from here to try and
Versus
get into OT
DRX.
for DRX.
They don't have the guns. There's no chance in a position like this, but with Alpha down and out.
Unless.
Well, you asked for a hero. Flashback was that early in the tournament for DRX.
Steps up, drone spots it, taking a fight, fight forwards, not the gun for the job. Guardian just can't do it. It's a lot of damage done. Kayak barely alive, but his DRX players now making sure to seal up the gaps.
Fnatic playing slightly faster, going deeper, and offering DRX early fights, early
There's
engagements.
no reason to take risks still.
No.
The 2 players up, Freeing is very far forwards.
Yeah, in a 5v3, just drop back and play off. They
Kayak's
can't
just
play off the
extremely
trip.
low.
Good call here.
You can feel the nerves in this
there's
game.
no way. Fake clone, you're not doing it to him, not like this. There's no way, there's no way. Surely maintained.
Nice try. If there was a round to do it, it's
I mean,
this
that
one.
spells it
Honestly,
out.
if there's a fake clone going through the wall, I think I might shoot it through the
The
wall.
state of affairs for Fnatic themselves. They're still believing
Jesus!
like they can win at any
Oh my
moment. Chronicle would have to do it in a 1v5. For now, I think DRX can breathe that sigh of relief.
For a moment, but like we were talking about earlier, it takes everything for DRX just to fend off what Fnatic are doing.
Yeah, they're barely keeping their heads above water.
And
No
this
problem.
was a bit of a sloppy round from Fnatic. It was one where
Killjoy ult, and they have a
they went
timeout left.
forwards
Do they
and
use it
started
now, or do you
scaling
wait?
Within the
I think
first
you wait
20
one.
seconds, pretty deep, offering DRX those early fights that they
I think it's
want
because
to
I'm
take.
like laying back.
Yeah.
This one
It's like,
just
honestly,
if
I
I lay
think,
back, I
really
want to
nice,
knock
clean
out.
stuff, but
I think if you take it now, it can be kind of scary.
What?
An earlier timing, I
timeout.
think, favors DRX.
What is it? It's 12-9, right?
But you could plan out the next 3 rounds in a timeout.
You could.
Because your defense.
Fnatic,
It's not like
find
they're,
the patience.
Yeah.
you know?
I
Nervy
just think
situation for both
you
teams.
let this
Just
round
close
play
it.
out.
Sorry, attack, not defense.
And then
Althea
you
and
take the time
Chronicle's
out.
ults should be a slam
Just to see if your
dunk
players
combo.
themselves can like
There, as you
deal
said,
with
the
it.
ultimate's building up.
You know, because they have been winning.
Play down
Yeah.
short here.
You don't need to like just take a time out
for who's
after.
contact.
Well, there it is.
One round loss,
Take
yeah.
a swing.
That's
It's
fair.
not a favourite fight, is it? Fnatic again are just so happy to put the wall back up, apply that pressure
They have
constantly.
another
But think
buy
about
after
if
this as
Fnatic
well.
had gone for that aggressive pace again,
But they might
may
end up
well have been
saving
caught by
to,
that,
like,
but this
have a
time
really
slowing
good
things
buy.
down and baiting out.
Damn,
The
DRX
early
get to 11,
skirmish
I'm
from
pretty sure, if they win this round.
Minute 10, this is both recon tools using for reclear and to no avail. Bane might be baited
They're doing
into a
the
false
patented
sense of security.
Fnatic
He might think this is not clear at
sit
all.
there.
He's taking a jiggle
Yeah.
though. playing with that caution.
It's
Okay,
actually
Killjoy
short
ult.
that I'm more
Killjoy
worried
ult. They're
about
going
as
heavy
well,
short
because
with
that's the
Killjoy
best
ult.
position for Alfier's ultimate. And so they're escorting him.
The one thing though,
VIP.
them putting Waylay here
The fight could be taken here. That's an ult as
is
well. Claimed down
a
into the
very
corner,
good
in the
idea.
Drop down at their feet. Drone tags. A lot of damage done. Youngman in a spot of bother, calling for the call.
Okay, that's a big kill. They can play retake now.
Yeah, they can.
Oh wait, he has ult. He can ult this whole thing and rush their ult.
No,
No.
no, he's not.
How do they play it?
How do you get
Yes,
back
yes,
against
yes, yes,
front of the goal?
100%.
You can try and fight this. There's 3 seconds left.
Wait. Oh, he
just try
stopped.
and slow
Wait,
down
I actually
the
like this
approach,
better.
they can't
Oh, he
scale
stopped
that
the rest of them.
containment
Yeah, I like this. I like this
Okay,
more
okay,
actually.
fair. That's also
Holding it
fun.
down, rooted to the
They
spot,
can't
not
scale.
willing
Oh
to
my
go.
god.
I didn't think
How
about this.
unlucky is that though for Fnatic? They couldn't have possibly thought of that.
Yeah.
Because he got the kill off the kill. They couldn't have planned for it.
What a sick read from
I was
DRX
actually thinking,
there.
I was like wondering
There is
why
a
he was
They're
taking
not
so
rushing?
long,
for them
and
to
then
be
I
able
was
to
like,
play
wait, this is actually
in heaven
better.
and in hell.
But what if they were heavy
And the
long?
Waylay afforded them that opportunity
there's no
to
way they
run
go heavy long.
backwards, dodge the lockdown. Only
I
one
guess, yeah. There's no way they would go heavy long.
way safer.
Yes.
That Alfia ran against them in round 15.
Plus long
last
is
time
like,
they played on
there's a
Aiden.
gap.
Yeah,
on the ult.
And they got
like if you
bonused
go up from
against
short,
it, so
then you
that's
can
gonna
wrap
stick in the
on
back
the
of your
hell.
mind.
Like the only
And gonna
people that
be
can
one
peek
of
is
the
Hell
things
and
that he
Heaven.
makes
100%.
And
specific
you can
counter
peek
It's
from
way
the left
riskier to
and
peek
peek
from
from the
there.
right.
It just so
Yes,
happens that Hyunmin
You're right.
had the perfect moment though.
Even the clone got detained.
Yeah, to pull something together on the fly.
Smart stuff.
But that's only half of the necessary rounds that DRX needed to get this to overtime. They had to be perfect for 4 in a row. I think Fnatic have got a real question here, though.
I thought they were going to
Whether or not you
install,
wanna
run it
force.
down.
I thought so too. I actually did.
I think if you force by this round,
Which I think also would have
you're
worked.
going to have
Either do, but I do think the higher percent chance
Is to stop them.
is just
Yeah.
stop the hit, and then you have
it's
heavy
a
numbers.
tough one.
Yeah.
Because
But
they
because
can
I
get
think they ulted
proper
around
weapons
50,
for
right? I think they had
everyone
time to
apart
pivot
from
though,
a
if you do
single
that.
Guardian. So it's
If they
not a
cancel.
bad buy.
Like they have had time to cancel and leave.
It's just not
I think if they
perfect.
faked with the
And then
ulti
your
instead of
economy's going
like
to be on the rocks. For a
like if they just had
potential
him
round 24.
there with the ult and then everyone else is like
Yeah,
somewhere
they got
else,
something
Oh, yeah.
special in the
then
back.
that shit would have been
And they
insane.
got an idea that they can
That would have been
refine.
like a crazy read on a crazy read.
Yeah.
Poster got a read.
That's just fucked for Fnatic that Hyunmin got that kill.
For his
Yeah.
purpose.
Sewer.
Put this map to bed.
Like no way to
Lead
read
in the
that unless you're
series
just
in its lower
exceptional.
finals against
Insta read the ult.
scrappy underdogs that no one expected to be here. 4th seeded team from Pacific, but they are carrying the hopes and dreams of their region alive, and the same could be said for Fnatic.
Fnatic have decided to force Brent. Guardian, Bulldog coming into this round.
Risky. Bit of money in the bank left trailing. Might not be an all-in. That is fast to the Saturate and that dart. Broken in time. Kayak's still there. Square up and take that fight forwards.
Kayak loves fighting long A, man. This guy lives here on
Flashback
Haven.
already
Gives
left
zero
thinking
fucks.
that this wasn't real pressure. And now he's had to scurry back over to A. We can see that the
Wait,
main
did
pack
Fnatic
of
force
Fnatic
this
is
round?
trying to
That's
explore
a
towards
sick
Garage.
B trip that I haven't
Put
seen
a
before.
lot of pressure on Free.
The Fnatic Force?
Mako.
No,
Yeah.
they have.
Need to be
Because
perfect.
why does Kayak
Oh, yeah.
only have
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
no
yeah.
flashes?
Goes both
And he has Guardian.
angles. Kayak
That's weird.
They
feeling like he
force.
needs to take the matters into his own hands and win that fight.
I don't
out
agree with
splashback.
forcing here.
I
Doesn't
a
it?
million
The
% agree with you.
adversary
12-10.
Now all grouping up. Fnatic looking to explode on B.
I would have just
Into
saved
a
for the
BXX
fucking.
potentially here.
you know,
Bro, I'm
11.
already
Maybe
calling
going
they're
garage.
hitting.
This
I'm
trip has
already
been
calling
up
they're hitting
for
B. I'm
basically
sorry.
the whole half, waiting,
this trip
begging
might
for
own
Boaster to
someone.
TP into it.
Avoided for now.
Oh, and he has
Molly's on
Paranoia
either
close
side,
left to
trying
C-Link
to
as
see
well.
if they can carve a path
Yikes.
in.
This is about to be disastrous for
Pressures here, but
Fnatic.
it just feels like it's
They're about to
one
get
player.
mowed the fuck
The
down.
fake is being played by Fnatic. They're trying to make it feel like it's just Alpha into the
Dang.
front. The Paranoia forward.
Oh
into
my!
the cage.
Holy
Wait.
shit!
Wait,
TP up, but it's
wait,
supposed to.
wait,
Finger on the
wait.
trigger a little bit faster
Okay.
towards
Wait!
it, but it's getting
Okay.
would-be.
Okay.
Down into these tiny details. It's going away at DRX.
He has a camera as well, though.
Alpha, forced to retreat and seeing if they can escape
Nah,
the ire,
man.
but it is just impossible.
Bruh.
DRX.
Okay, yeah, you're right, but it's not even hindsight. Why would you buy at 12-11?
Bro, why would you buy a 12-11?
Yeah, or 12-10, sorry.
Or, yeah, 12-10? Bro, a Kayak didn't even have his full utility kit.
100%.
Bro,
100%.
like, what the fuck? Just save and then get
Yeah,
full
yeah,
buy
yeah.
next time.
That massive skirmish over towards
You're playing
A
around at a
lobby there,
deficit.
able to win consistently enough to force Fnatic here.
That's That's a weird buy.
What a man
Did Fnatic call a timeout?
Yeah, they did.
And then they bought.
Yeah, and then they bought.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
The two legends just staring at
They
each
should have
other
just like.
at the top of B. And
Honestly,
this,
don't even call the
that
timeout
DRX need
and
to
just
win
do the
to drag us to
eco.
overtime.
See if you're a player, you guys
Just to
do
survive
some
in the
crazy
map.
shit, and then you call the adaptation for.
They could have even done, you know, they
is
could have done a
bound to
triple
cut
stinger
with a
buy
knife at
and
this
had good
point.
money this round.
Oh, I mean that would have worked too.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna time out, do the fucking the stairs, not whatever I just saw.
Use it.
Well, let's see if it costs them.
That just hard fucked their economy, and now Kayak doesn't even have 2 flashes.
Let's see. Let's see if it fucks them. If it fucks them, it's going to be talked about. I'll tell you that much.
A lot of pressure, and Freeing needs help. He needs it now. Bullets raining down as a paranoia forwards.
Oh my god,
You've saved them. You legit saved the round. And the game. You saved the game. Congratulations. They could not hold C at the end. Oh my god. The most obvious strat, they couldn't hold it. GG. Well played, Fnatic.
But honestly, that was an experience thing. Jumping up onto plat and just peeking Mirage, that was a 100% experience thing.
Miracles.
That's because Paranoia came. Right?
No,
that was Boaster's Paranoia.
No, the Paranoia did come.
Stand a chance, but look at the
no, that was Boaster's Paranoia.
It was?
Yeah, it wasn't DRX's. Because they switched to Mako after, and Mako threw one.
Oh.
Despite the best efforts of DRX.
Pretty sure at least.
Now leading in this finals.
GG's. We're going map 3, I think. Or map 5, sorry. It's bind, right? Or is it?
Really
yeah. This is going to be hard for Fnatic. Very, very hard for Fnatic here.
DRX, though, I think, still believe that they're in this one.
They burn themselves with a respite for now as well. That fight back shows that they
what do you guys think?
Dog in them. They can take it.
What do you guys think? 3-1 Fnatic, or are we going map 5?
We're going to go to a quick break on the other side of things.
I think we're going map 5.
Nice and ready.
I think I'm 100% sure we're going map 5.
I hear a little jiggy. Oh, come on. Let me hit him with a jiggy. Let me hear say way-ho.
All right, let's see what else we got.
Oh, no one. You think you come to us, Aiden? Aiden, look down, brother.
Yeah, okay, focus.
Why would they do that? What is that edit?
Get the fuck back in your seat.
Yeah. All right, this is the hoodie shot.
Got the new iPhone
this is the front.
Pro and Verizon picked up
the
tab.
No way.
There's nothing in there.
Handsome and hilarious.
And
it's a rare combo.
this is the back of the hoodie.
iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it?
I don't know if you guys can see it well.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
Oh, so looking for my boy. Great T-Fire.
You know where the toilet is? I might go find the toilet.
No idea. Because I haven't seen the bathroom here, but probably around the left side.
Yeah.
Finally, everyone. Finally.
What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Wait. Damn. What are you guys saying? What you guys been up to? I full screen, bro. I full screen. Oh shit, you guys wanted to see the fucking hoodie, man. My bad. Okay, so I've already shown you guys this guy. Right? I've already shown you guys him. That's the stupid spike. Right? It's magnetic. And then the hoodie that we got. It's all free, by the way. You know we take free shit, we run. You know how it be. That's the hoodie. Cool, right? There you go. Are those guns? Oh, there's a sheriff there, a classic, an op, a guardian. Fire, dude. I said enlarge the screen and show the hoodie. Oh, yeah. I got you, man. Don't worry. You don't have to cry. Don't cry, honey. It's all good. What's happening? Why are people yelling? We love the vlog. Yo, chat. Did you guys like the vlog or no? No. Now there's just me and you. Do you guys like the vlog or no? Did you guys check out my vlog? Make sure you check out the vlog, yeah? Check out the vlog. I worked really hard. Yo, I vlogged everything at this event. I vlogged fucking everything at this event. Should I vlog right now, actually? I could just vlog chat. At 10s, where can I buy the hoodie? I don't think he knows, and I'm pretty sure I don't know either, but I can ask for you. Is that limited time only? Let me ask. Give back to you. Give me a second. Bruh. gonna move this real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Let me ask, guys. Yo, look at this, by the way. Look at the stain. Do you guys see it? Where is it? It's right here. Look at the stain. Just mustard. Cringe as fuck. Be right back. There's no one I can ask that to. I can't ask anybody. There's no one here. Legit nobody. I think everyone went to go to the bathroom or something. But I looked around. I'll ask when people come back. Nah, deadass though. I vlogged everything, chat. Legit everything. The hoodie is on Riot merch website. Okay, there you go. Question has been answered. Question has been answered. The arena is heavily on Fnatic's side. Yeah, I could hear the crowd cheer when Fnatic gets big rounds. I'm telling you, I feel like DRX should, just based off my opinion, I thought DRX would have way more clout. Like, I feel like more people would have been like rooting for DRX. You can rape your old lungs out. What the fuck? Do you like F1? I do, yeah. It's a limited edition collab? Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. So chat's answering it already. Chat knows more than I do. FNS dresses like a dad dropping his kids off at soccer practice. Dope, dude. I forgot to take a picture earlier. I'm a bit sad. Do you want to come tomorrow? You can take a picture tomorrow for the Coinbase thing. If you want to do that. I have another meet and greet. Same time, I'm pretty sure, for tomorrow. Yeah, Finesse, admit you don't love Austin. You keep lying, bro. Just because you don't have friends doesn't mean I don't. Don't squish the penguin behind you. Fuck this guy, bro. Just kidding. Are you doing a meet and greet? I did one today. I'll be doing one tomorrow as well. You get me. It's fun, man. It's fun doing meet and greets. I'm not going to lie. I was talking to Tyson about it, too, because he had one as well. And I was like, how do you feel about meet and greets? And he's like, dude, I love it because it's the same opinion as me, which is that it's like you guys, we would not be here in the position that we are in if it wasn't for the people that support us every single day. That includes you guys. That includes people that come watch these events. It's unreal. Like, not even trying to be sappy about it. It's just how it is. It's just the truth. How's your day? So far, it's been good. I'm low-key tired because I'm getting 4 or 5 hours of sleep every night because I'm jet-lagged. This is the worst I've ever experienced jet lag, I'm not going to lie. So that's why I'm drinking caffeine so much. I need to wake up. Where do you think Miniboo goes now that he got dropped? What do you mean he got dropped? Who said? Jello Rub, thank you for the tier 1, man. Oh, I think that's the first sub I've thanked. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. All the people that have subbed, followed, chatted, chilling, whatever. Thank you. I have not said that enough today, so thank you. And yesterday, actually. Appreciate you guys. For reals. For reals. Which watch are you wearing? Nah, I can't show the watch again, chat. I can't show it again, man. We got to be a little humble. You guys paid for this watch, by the way, not me. Need DRX to win my pick'ems. Yo, do you guys remember when my pick'ems literally had DRX making a lower bracket run all the way to the final? Not gonna lie, good call, no? I mean, they might lose here, but... Miniboo dropped confirmed? Sheesh. Oh, he's allowed to explore. It's not necessarily dropped, but yeah, I see what you mean. George Russell got a pole. Nice. What Grand Prix is it? Where are they even racing at? They allowed Miniboo to look for a new team. Got you. I got you. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie, man. This delay is devastating. You guys are like, I'll say something and you guys legit answer years later. Last year, Fnatic lost to DRX. Dude, I'm telling you, I think DRX wins bind. DRX wins bind, it goes map 5. Map 5 could go either way. Guppy, thank you for the prime, man. Get David on the couch. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, a lot, if not all of Paper X have already left. Like they are leaving to this, I think they left today in the morning. Why is everyone saying Singapore? What did I ask? Did I ask something? Why is everyone typing Singapore? What the fuck's going on? Oh, the race is in Singapore. Oh, yeah. I got it. Oh, yeah. Okay. The race is in Singapore. Got it. Understood. Thanks. Then why are you using delay? Yeah, man. That's my choice. I'm doing that. It's my choice to use a delay here. Sanji, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thanks. Welcome back.
Bro, if you have to go pee, you have to take the journey to the center yard.
I literally, based on how long you were taking, I knew that's exactly what
Holy
you were.
shit, I think I just logged like a
so funny.
1,000 steps.
Selena was in the crowd downstairs, and something spilled on her. Actually, we had the same accident. Selena also had mustard on her fucking thing. But
What?
she got it from KD1 because KD1 put a hot dog under her, you know, because she didn't want to eat it. And then Selena put a hot dog, or her bag on the hot dog, not knowing it was down there. Then put it back on her lap. And then there was just mustard everywhere, and she had a white skirt on, so she couldn't find the bathroom. She literally ran up like hella stairs to find the bathroom.
Oh my god. Wait, just today?
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's cooked though. How far is it?
Far.
It's
You have
so
to go down these stairs, go around the entire arena
all the way
to
to
the
the end?
back, and then go to the left. So you
Yikes.
basically go here, but you have to go the long way
Yeah,
around.
the arena is crazy large, guys.
Yeah.
Tens
Wait.
Loki got lost in the bathroom. No, trust me, he made it back as
Dude,
fast
I
as
knew
he could.
I knew where to go. Oh, bind now. Honestly, though, I feel like...
Which one's the one? Is it this one?
Yeah, that one.
Use the fade.
Honestly,
Use the drone
Fnatic
you
is
spoke
a
about on the
okay
Teo as
bind
well,
team, are they
to
not?
be able to take that
What?
information,
They're okay
make their
bind
reads
team.
in the middle of the
No,
round.
I mean, are you talking about Fnatic?
Yeah.
I don't think they're bad. I just think it's going to
We
go to
know
map
that
5. I'm
after
hoping it
top
goes to
three
map 5.
and on a best of 5, everything comes down to a lot of mental. Maps have been extremely close. Oh, look, that is Milan's mom and Jake's mom and Boaster's mom. Oh, that is so sweet with their jerseys and everything. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, sorry. The mental is going to be the most important thing. And right now we have to look at DRX. They are the ones having this miracle run.
Will the
Not
Sen
a lot
boys
of eyes
watch
onto
the
them, and
finals
not
tomorrow?
Many people believe in it at first, but of course they want to take this map.
The Sen
They
boys
do
are
have
back
the upper
home.
hand of being very comfortable
Jordan
on it,
legit
but to
took
me,
a flight,
again,
booked a flight
goes back to
midway
Alpha.
through
I
the
think
very
that
last round they
last time that they
played.
played, he was making
He booked that
maybe too
shit.
many mistakes, so I hope that he's
That's why he couldn't stop the C rush. He walls up on stage on top. Jordan's booking on fucking Expedia.
Those rounds where they just take a risk with
Fucking Jordan, bro. He's legit. Because I asked him, I'm like, yo, you still in?
Absolutely.
Are you
Now,
still in
this is
Paris?
where
He's
we
like,
get
no,
into the
bro.
point
I
of
literally
best of
took the
5.
first flight back.
This amount of pressure, this sort of stage, okay, the plans start to go out the window. The players start to be a little bit more in their own element. They start to rely on these little bits of micro-coordination from their communication, because without that now, things get very, very messy. That's where the focus now must be for all of them.
And that's why I think you have to look to the younger players on DRX.
Absolutely.
Fnatic is a team who has so much experience in these situations, going deep in PO5s for every one of them. Even the newest player in Kayak has had those moments before. But for DRX, this is something new. Only the third best of 5 they've played on a global stage. They've lost the first 2 they played, and this one is with a new roster with fresh players. This is a ton of pressure for these guys.
Fresh players, young players.
I was thinking DRX might take the series
to the guys around you when it counts.
Yeah, I was going to say
but
the same thing.
I don't know. I feel like Fnatic kind of like started waking up and they started firing.
And he's like one of those individuals. He's kind of like
there were some blunders that DRX were doing, so I feel like that trend will probably carry on to future maps. And it might be just an experience thing at the end of the day. I think Fnatic's just more calm and composed, and they'll follow their game plan a little bit better than DRX.
Also, him individually was playing very well, so I agree with you, Alex.
And when you're talking about falling back on that micro-coordination, just knowing what's up with one teammate
I
without
actually
having
think
to fall
Fnatic
back on
will
a strap
take this map.
that really goes to Hyundai flashback for me. DRX's entire read on this tournament was to prioritize these guys
I will say,
double duelist with the Waylay.
I am a big believer on Teo in this map. I'm a huge believer on this character on this map.
Too. This is the map where they have to find that form that brought DRX here.
Absolutely that.
Pressure is on for both of these teams, and they're going for that Mosquito comp as we talked about before. But Fnatic, they are one step away from being able to fight for a Masters trophy. This is
I think the only way, like,
it's the first time that they
the
are
only thing that I see is like,
make it into this
what is it called?
Yeah, saw Masters, and I was like, maybe I'm in Toronto.
The one thing I think is good against Teo is Cypher, and it's just because if Fnatic is running Teo on B hits, you can literally just molly the top of tube in the tube, and the only spots they can play is backside and right side in the cubby. But if you have a flash character, you can easily flash these angles off. And unless it was a Cypher to like have the cages for either side, like it really limits the amount of spots that you can play, and you can just take the Cypher free.
Against Crashies. That was back when he was on Optic, a very different.
What do you mean molly?
I think he's doing
stun?
The fucking missile.
Has always eluded him. He's always spoken
like
about
the missile just clears all of the mid side.
Lift that trophy. Had to watch Genji do
and then you have, if you use one missile for mid side, you have it for post point.
This year, now last chance to keep his team in this one. Now is
one other team. Didn't G2 also play Mind Tail?
I think so. They played Tail on a lot of maps actually still.
Yeah, Lotus as well.
Lotus is a good map for him too. I don't know if it's better than what the meta comp is though.
In their careers, when you get down to these moments here, where
here it comes. This DRX's last chance. Let's go.
In this lower final.
Let's see how they play.
They're on the impetus here.
Who got Reyna?
Is all on DRX's shoulders as a
Who has Reyna?
Listen, you might have experience of
I did not see a Reyna.
Raise Crashy, stop guys.
This core. Now the question is, how are they going to survive under it all?
The last 2 maps that we have here in the BO5 are both maps in which DRX have 3-0 records at champs. So they're very
is it just
strong
like
here
original?
against the rest of the field, and it's where Fnatic have been a bit more shaky. So I think if they play like they have done at the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it to a match 5. They can make it, perhaps, still to the grand finals. But it does come back to what you were saying, the experience, because being able to play like you did in those games that didn't matter as much is a skill in itself.
Oh, okay. I'll just take this
Shake it all off. The pressure, the expectations that you're weighing upon yourselves. Entire tournament long, DRX have been taking it one step at a time, but with an early kill like that, it's all gone to pot.
Now I really feel like I'm in Paris.
For the Altor.
It's good, right? I think it was so good.
Fnatic.
Oh yeah, that crunch.
Yes,
sir. That crunch was banger.
Holy shit, that was the most HD crunch ever.
Feels like he has to make a play.
Yeah, and he's potentially almost overstepping himself, barely getting out of there.
Escapes and flashback
Bane
through the teleport,
I
make it
just
feel
missed
like
a kill.
it was his clone.
You got spammed.
Oh god. Oh god. Austin will not be clearing this.
Wait, he looked
a little bit, yeah.
Does he know?
Time to be taken here by flashback.
Hey, yo, what is this?
Perfect timing.
The onus on flashback to see what he can do.
Oh
Pressure
yeah, Buster is dead.
Apply potentially. Show's control still there for the DRX, and he's found it. Hasn't waited out, just wants to take a kill
too.
and a shot straight away. White face in the end goes.
What am I watching?
This is going all over the place. Doesn't matter how much you tip tap away.
What
a
pivot.
Wow, they've been outplayed entirely.
What a fucking pivot.
That early ground.
Yeah, he's so deep.
I mean, Rocco, just no way.
Rocco will be anticipated.
There's no way.
Quite.
There's no way to read that, buddy.
Doesn't expect them already to be that deep here. This is DRX getting cut out. One step, one player at a time.
Now in a 2v4 that will be a nightmare to recover. They don't know if there's a player deep towards elbow. Could be in any positions all around the site.
Yeah, you might be right.
She's still with a bunch of util to work with.
I forgot about the stamina thing as well. Just being able to
Fnatic
play these BO5s consistently.
Round, finding those gaps and those openings.
And how do you play this? No smoke to work around here. Everybody ingratiated themselves into the deeper corners of the site and
God
the map.
damn.
Fnatic
big round.
up easily as that, only one player dropping. Letting nothing slip here. Early beginnings for Fnatic themselves. And they're a team that want to close this one out. They don't want it to go to distance, not to all 5.
Yikes,
I mean, this was just straight up greedy, I think, from Bay. Look at the wide swing, though, from Crashies.
Well played, Austin. Well played, Kayak.
That's a player with experience who knows that in big matches, people are just going to shoot too early.
It's going to be hard. I think he starts like 7-0, 8-0.
And go for a steady kill. And he can mess with people like that. He's now picked up a Phantom. 3 rifles available for Fnatic in this round. Looking to try to put some pressure over here.
Yeah, it's a deep TP through the T.
It's a weird one.
See the gate crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either.
Paper X versus Fnatic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So DRX.
Potential for
that would have
Flashback
been
to
insane.
end up in a weird position.
For a lower final?
Yeah.
Because that was the Toronto Grand Final.
Trying to make sure that this one lands safely over towards the A site. Kayak again, asserting himself, full control over towards that showers area, and it's a fake with a TP. Looking to re-clear this one. Again, needs to be held into the smoke, and right-click to recall.
TP like literally 2 steps.
You can dissuade the plan from going down. Fnatic are the ones now once more in control. Don't know where these players are lying. Salvo's as well going to be meeting. Top of that. C's collected, right-click there. Hold on, that's a saturator. Does connect. Bullets are landing right now.
Nah, no way.
Pulling apart these players. It's going to be up to players like Kayak to see if they can do anything about it. TP backing away to Prowler.
Zero
forces
chance.
the issue, but again, the issue is
Astra
weaponry.
suck as well.
Mako does have the rifle. The tap to force the pull. Kayak again might be expected onto that position. A bit of spam forwards. Again, these kills being rattled across. DRX doing a lot of damage.
Good damage,
But it's left up to Mako. Spike already ticking far too out of range.
Honestly, I actually forgot about
Play
the
for the
Astra
win,
pick
but
too.
he can play to do the damage.
If they want B-side, they'll take B-side.
Just making sure the Chronicle goes down with him.
Crashies is currently plus 22.
At the end of the day,
damn.
It's just about that economic damage.
Austinho.
DRX looked like they had a
runs
chance of being able
DRX.
to get that through, and it shows you how powerful some of this util can be. Because as soon as they landed that saturate, there was an immediate follow-up possible.
If you're an NRG, what does prep look like for tomorrow? Well, they're obviously banning Sunset.
They bought 3 rifles there that they were hoping to take with them into the bonus
Outside of the
round.
Sunset ban, you kind of just go with whatever is your least comfortable map
Implies he's going to, I don't know, run a
against that
judge or a stinger or
playstyle
something next
or
round.
the opponent's
They've
most
got quite a bit
comfortable
of
map.
weaponry to work with.
Ideally, those two
align.
align.
White face, that's way too many players to deal
But
with.
they have the same map pool. If it's DRX. If it's Fnatic, I think NRG is going to dominate that
And
map.
Flashback coming to reinforce.
Like, NRG is going to absolutely fuck them, in the veto at least.
Honestly, if I'm Fnatic, you know for a fact that Abyss is going to get picked. You create a wacky comp.
Yeah, you do not play Breach.
You do not play the Breach comp.
Boaster gets 2.
Boaster's in
Forced the
flow
Bulldog,
state.
and he's come away with a potential
Boaster
round win.
gets 2 there.
And look at
and
Crashies. Look at all the space
kinda
he's
low.
gathered towards the back of A. Freeing is on an island.
Oh, no.
They're not going to
Tight
turn
in the
this.
corner here. Clearance will spell defeat. Here's the pressure, here's the footsteps.
Zero chance this gets cleared.
Crashies all the way around to the corner. It's getting cleared out. They know roughly the position.
Are they so aware?
I don't know.
Of another guy
I suspect
showering?
that something was up, especially with Crashies in such a deep spot, and none the wiser.
Oh, yeah, I
Mako
think...
again. Same as the pistol round, rotating back to the site.
I think
Doesn't realize how
it's,
deep somebody is.
It's just...
Crashies is just pushing the very limits of what he can get away with. I think ever since map 2,
the fat lady has
he's realized that there are
Yeah, I feel like my intuition on the
DRX
second...
are doing, whether that be
the second
to do with their
prediction
micro
might
or
be,
their macro, and he is testing the very limits of it. He's getting away with murder. The kind of things that you wouldn't expect players to be able to do.
They're coming up on your ults, Fade ults, Astra wall. I mean,
big games like this,
it's going to be too hard.
You're thinking about the safe play. Not one
But I mean, okay, to be fair, we saw DRX start like
this on Haven. If you're the kind of person who's got the experience and know which risks to take, there's also more mistakes
And
being
Fnatic
made
was
in
able
these
to bring
kind
it
of
back,
big
so...
games. There's more gaps, actually.
That is true, but it is also the fourth map.
Because, you know, you run out of mental bandwidth to be able to cover everything. And here, the gap was all the way through lamps. Nobody from B rotated over to try to pick that up. They just left freeing in showers.
Already seeing difficulties here for DRX. For Fnatic, it is a dream
Like
beginning.
Fnatic is such an experienced team, and DRX is such like a young team. Bro, the later it goes on, like bro, it's already like close to their bedtime. So like,
that's a nice 2K.
Trophy that has always eluded them.
They've already done the best that they ever have at a champs. First year, they made it to the quarterfinals, then they took a step further.
Holy
step further
shit.
again and made fourth.
Holy
They're so
fuck.
sad.
2023.
They just are
and then slid back.
They're broken, yeah.
Podium finish at the very least. But eyes on the trophy. See the disappointment on the DRX coaches' faces there. Not happy with the way that their team's playing it, and it makes sense. I can flashback taking the duel over towards
I know, I don't know why it's like
the
this.
worst end of it and having to leave.
Rifles just chewing them up.
What just happened?
It's in the hands of these DRX players. It's going to have to be real precise, sharp shooting on their end if
Is
they
this
want to
on
see
our
if they
end?
can find a way back in.
No, it has to be.
It might be actually.
And the crazy thing is, chat's going to start complaining about it. And there's nothing we can do.
Yep. Especially with these compositions on bind, easy access to the orbs. You see the ult start to get generated, the war chest brimming with them. Big one, Hyunmin spots it. So Dash to try and disengage away from that, especially with the C's and the Snake might just
good
in
util
time,
bait.
but looking like he might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there. Prowler meets Prowler. Salva's at the back of the directional drift as well. This is highlighting the position. Hyunmin,
Jesus.
he's not sharp enough, not quick enough at all. Needs to be that back of the C's position
Yes.
completely highlighted.
Too
Pinpoint
fucking
accuracy and
clean.
pointed out by that
It's actually over.
drift, and now you see
You think
it.
so?
I mean, Fnatic are just,
I think
again,
so.
all the momentum behind them, the wind in their sails, taken from Haven to now, all the way to Bind.
Crashies, bro.
They're running
He
away
is
with
feeling
things, but I
it.
think there is a small silver lining in this round that DRX, the pressure over towards Garden, did actually force out that dimensional drift from Kayak that they accessed by the Showers ult orb earlier on. So Fnatic at the next right.
Was Austin's
what that
cap
really matters
C
for
always
DRX,
capitalized?
are not going to have
I thought it was
a
lowercase.
huge ult to be able to tie.
Why are they capitalizing
turn the
everything?
tide, or rather keep the tide going in their favor.
Oh yeah.
It is obviously
Everything
a
is
disaster
capitalized.
start for DRX, but
other
I guess
than
my
freeing.
point is it could be worse. DRX though, next round, need to find the adaptation. They could try to run a Showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been baiting that they're going to take over towards Showers repeatedly. And then when they're tapping the ult orb, it is Kayak. He's probably still going to escape. But at least you keep control of that area, especially if you do a crunch with your Yoru and you can then TP back over to B. You've got to adapt to what your opponents are doing. And right now, Fnatic are saying loud and clear,
I mean,
we are
they're just
taking
going to
Showers.
shit on them. Damn, Fnatic in the grand final again.
Another round.
Bro, I had them
Same
getting
idea.
grouped. Am I stupid?
Nobody set up the crunch.
Never doubting these guys
Nobody
again.
really set up the fight. Hyunmin's just sat inside a Astra Star.
I don't really know what's going on at DRX. They need some sort of hit back, okay.
Sure.
There's only one man that can bring DRX back.
It's actually, and this is the guy.
Happy signs of life yet. Hyunmin, you are hard committed. Let's get the info he's looking for. There was a smoke blooming in his face just before.
Really, you're going to repeat
Recall
this?
stars. He might be tempted to push back in. Those recalls might make
Holy
him think
shit.
that Fnatic have left.
Doesn't like it, but now disengage, pull back, and away.
Well, I think partly the reason why they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle peeking towards B long and getting them good info. So it feels like it's still going
Austin.
Crashies. Hold on, what's going on here? It's supposed to be happening across the board.
Prius is not unlocked into there at all.
To Lamps, Hyunmin. Hard committed, tuck tight, and
Yo.
that is insanity.
Yo.
He's up for an ace.
Yo!
And he's pulled them straight
Beautiful,
back into the
dude.
game.
He just does it so often that I'm not even
What a
surprised
timing
anymore.
for it. They needed an adjustment. I'm not sure they even had an adjustment strategically, but he just went out there and killed all 5 of the players on Fnatic, so that I guess will get the job done. Brent, still though, no one on DRX out of their seats.
Okay.
No one on DRX, from what I could see, particularly popping off either.
He's not even ADS there.
Quite
Just
reserved
obliterates
reaction
a Boaster.
from
Jesus.
to get the first round on the board, to fend off being eliminated from champs.
And you're not reacting at least to a play like that, then when are you going to be reacting? I think it spells it out quite clearly.
God, he's looking for another fight again. He's just sat inside these Astra Stars.
He got it done versus Paper X.
Damn. If he can bring them like to 5 rounds, there is a game.
There is.
Like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was
Because he has ult now as well. Flashback is coming up.
He bought enough time for his team to lock in, shake
I don't
off
know.
the nerves.
Astro ult though, Astro ult, Fade ult is kind of broken.
Definitely did.
Here though,
Free
they've
bomb
lost
plant at
being on
least.
control, which I think was crucial for Bane to be able to get that info in the previous and get a 3-player stack on A. Yoru's messing around with the teleports.
Fake pressure.
Yeah, well, Flashbacks is real, though. He's committed to this one.
Chronicle's watching. Chronicle's watching.
Jeez.
Look at that. Primed and ready onto
I
it.
think they overthought that.
Picture
What he did was set the clone through the TP. So it sounds like it was a fake
So much you
TP.
can do from a spot like this. Youngmin might be forcing the issue again. Sidestepped. Out of the ire of it, at least for
Like
now.
a well-called round here by Fnatic.
Sidestep, horn forwards again, sees close quarters.
Jeez.
More than ready.
Such a well-played
It's
round.
going to be that fifth
Actually,
round,
such a
added up to
well-played
the
round.
tally because Fnatic are not done yet.
Picture perfect response from Fnatic. One blip of Hyunmin acing and Fnatic straight back into things. Real calm. As soon as the teleport noise is made, it could well be a fake, obviously. That's what happens when you have Yorus with
DRX
clones
have to find a way to get 2 in a row.
Chronicle
They have to.
tucked into a
I
corner.
don't know how they're going to do it, though.
Make sure that he gets the punish onto Flashback. And then the attack side up that Boaster loves to bring out on this map. Punishes an info peek over towards short as well.
Too much space being given up, right?
Has had the wrong read
By,
on where Fnatic get
by DRX?
every
Yeah, at long.
single round.
This guy's able to go all the way up long.
Apart from the previous,
free.
where Bane was just jingle peeking B long.
Credit to Fnatic as well.
Yeah, I definitely think they could contest it a little bit more, but also Fnatic's just literally holding and they're just walking into crosshairs.
Else, and look at it, the info peaks. Yeah, it's just DRX trying to put together a clear picture of where Fnatic are. Punish for it. You're playing right into the playbook of Fnatic. There needs to be a timeout, something to cancel out this momentum.
Yeah, that's crazy that the only round they've won so far is a full ace.
DRX, because this is your last chance. You can't let a team like Fnatic just run all over you. They will take that opportunity all the way to the bitter end of the
Pause,
finish line.
perma judge hookah,
Is that it's not
and then
just
play
that
2 people long
DRX
B,
are losing and
one of them
5-1.
being the Yoru,
They haven't
that
really
TP's away to
changed
A.
too much.
You think that's the play?
They're still trying to do the same kind of stuff where
Can't
it's
just
like
give shit up for
one
free.
solo player contesting over towards showers, no attempt really to crunch, still trying to do the
Fnatic
same
isn't going
game
to change how
plan
they're
of
playing.
Flashback
They're up
going
5-1.
into the sand TP. They're not reacting
Yeah,
and
they don't need to
responding
like
to the
don't
changes
fix
that
what ain't broke.
Fnatic are throwing out
They
there.
don't need to do anything.
They're just running their own
It's DRX's turn to come up with a solution.
Yeah, and then if they do lose the long
Terrible idea if
contest,
it's not.
and they lose long, at least they keep hookah the whole time.
Giving him the
They have a judge
So
hookah.
that at least is a tool to be able
That's
to
it.
work with. But you know coming out of this that Boaster's going to twist things around, right? You know coming out of Dermy's timeout, it's an opportunity for Fnatic to try to land a curveball. Something weird.
Sort of idea to get them back on track.
The last 2 BO5s that DRX played, very different teams. I should say that to start. It's only Mako really that remembers
Yeah,
those.
and it's loud.
But
It's
they
very
both
loud.
Went to 5. So in spots where DRX has made it to a 3rd place at Champs, semi-finals before, they've been able to go the full distance. Here it feels like they're running out of gas.
It's that question of best of 5 territory. They have those hidden reserves. Can they pull and dig deep?
What's
Same
the
thing.
adjustment here? Bane
Same thing.
taking a slightly deeper line over towards B long,
Damn,
just getting in
trying to
front of
bait
the
a shower
Viper orb.
peek.
Still Hyunmin solo contesting showers.
Boaster's
The
just-
only major difference is that Flashback's tucked up a bit closer in short.
Absolutely zoned in, just holding the angle.
Not broken, 2 plays lying in wait. Bane, he's trying to make a play! Util into the hands, tries to adjust the aim, it's Trashies.
As long as it's traded, it
It's
doesn't
an
matter.
even trade out.
For Fnatic.
That was a long contest, though.
It is, and it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing really joined
Unfortunately, he was
together
by himself.
from DRX, but
Wow,
maybe
that's a
heroics
big
is what
kill.
it will take.
Good.
Flashback.
Even if they lose these,
Out of the
oh,
fight for now, but an operator
oh
still
God, he was
takes
fast.
and still got
Well, he
down
actually was
dangerous.
That was
fast.
low key quick.
Also gets his weapon
Low
into his
key.
hands. You're
High
playing right
key.
into the palm of his hands.
Flash to reclear. So DRX with some information. Mako
Jeez.
holds
Oh
strong.
my God.
Whoa, Mako.
To the open, the smoke dissipating.
shots
He spotted
is round.
this player out, dimensional drift.
Mako?
Oh,
Why?
No way!
Wait.
Sorry, it's all gone wrong.
How has Boaster managed to punish Flashback there?
Chronicle forwards taking a step, but this is free and crosshair placement impeccable, but it's a guessing game. His Boaster could be landing anywhere. He's
Oh,
going
did he
onto
try
the
to
B,
fake
onto the
the,
A
like-
side, excuse me. It's freeing is going to be left wondering now.
What does he have? Does he have
Wipes the
Sake?
sweat off his mouse hand and gets the plant down with 10 seconds
Oh
left
my
on
God,
the
this would
clock.
be the ultimate clutch right here.
Fairly far away.
He can
Boaster
do it.
not
And he
the
has
right
AWP
weapon
as
for the
well.
job, though.
And Viper has, this is Viper, not
Guessing
Smokes.
where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition.
Did you hear him jump away?
Has
I think he
stars
did,
to work
yeah.
with. He delayed a plan.
But Boaster's going around.
Big reposition.
Oh my God, if he just gets on it right now,
Wrapping
he'll
all the way
hear it,
around.
right?
Here's it. Concuss into the pull. Disrupts it enough and buys him time. He's going to move on. It's knife out
Am I
behavior.
crazy, or him
Free's
using the
still left
util
guessing,
really
but he's
early
guessing
is an
incorrectly.
indicator that
They
he's
can be going wrong. Smoke up, propped
going
up.
shower.
Showers at the TP, but that is going to be the snake bite, but it doesn't slow it down.
Oh my god.
Well fucking played.
Fraction of a second, just as he's
Well
about to
fucking
die.
played, bro. His whole headset
Acid
came off.
creeping up, melting his ankles. He lands the shot.
I won't lie. That would have been so funny if he died to the ball.
What's going on there? Oh, he's outplayed him.
Having an absolute life game. Knife out, anticipating it.
Oh, he's done him.
He's 8-3 right now. When Boaster's playing like this, there is no stopping Fnatic.
Boaster with the attack up on bind.
Boaster is
8-3, bro. 8-3. It's all impact kills too.
Made history with it.
You're ulting
now looking to do
on
it
an
again.
eco.
You've got Sheriffs to work with. Freen's got a stinger.
Jesus,
a Viper's
man.
pit, but it...
It's pure desperation.
It is, man.
Yeah,
They're
actually,
also just not
that's a
doing
crazy
anything
Viper
different
ult.
at the start of
Is
these
it
rounds.
not?
I guess this time
On
with
eco?
the pit, they've managed
Yeah.
to double up in showers.
Yeah, it is.
They're just allowing
It
Fnatic
is.
to run their
I'm
game
not sure what the plan is
over
behind
and over
that.
again.
Tap to bait. There's no refight.
Wait,
Alpha happy to pick
did the
up
thing
orb.
hit
He's got his ult
Chronicle?
now.
It's just got to
No, it
be
didn't.
shots hit with the Sheriffs once more.
Form factor.
There's
DRX
never going
putting
to change
so
the way they're
much
playing.
reliance on their players to deliver with the mechanics.
Mechanics just isn't enough, though, against a team like Fnatic. Prowler forwards. Catches that contact, Bane. Forced to respect it. Backs himself out. I mean, the way that Fnatic are working, they've had access to the orbs the entire bloody time. Drone's good. Saturate there, just onto the one, and it's being covered here. White face, white swing. Shots need to be landed, but they don't have the guns for it.
They're so ready for
It's a
every
dynamic
piece of
duo,
aggression.
Flashback and Hyunmin. They collapse under the might of that pressure. At this point, it's looking like an inevitable
Really?
7th round added up.
Freeing has a gun that he could try spamming with. Plant's not down yet.
Yeah, dude. Yes. Yes, bro.
Fate firmly on the side of Fnatic with plays like this.
Yeah, dude. For
But they
sure,
haven't
man.
stopped.
For sure, man.
DRX have been out here running the lower bracket this whole tournament, giant
Damn.
slaying, taking
Fnatic.
down top seeds, left, right, and center.
Now I'm like a little
Against the
afraid
greatest
for
team
energy.
that we have in Valorant.
I was more afraid for
They are coming
DRX.
up short today. They're
Against
looking out
NRG.
of their depth.
No, I know. Wait, you're saying DRX would have been the better, harder matchup for energy, right?
I think so.
Yeah, but now I'm like a second guessing.
Listen,
Dude, I've doubted Fnatic this whole time, and they keep proving me
energy's
wrong.
there, and it feels like an inevitability at this point. DRX, they don't have those hidden reserves.
Finally,
Well,
something
indeed,
different.
This is it. It's a horn play
Close.
out of the
Very
TP, but
close.
flashback taking it one step
What the
further. He feels
fuck?
like he needs to take that necessary step. Almost dying for it, almost
They're desperate.
punished.
They're so
Barely alive.
desperate.
He's going to be limping into the next engagement.
I'm
Reposted
so
up.
desperate, man.
Prowler to try to get him on the line.
Two players, double Prowler, broken early, bullets are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting, he knows he's there.
Oh,
Corner to
they're
corner to
so
defense from
good.
Bane. Ball
It's all
broken.
so good.
Sees there still, it comes down to the reaction.
No.
But he can't handle
Oh
it.
my God.
But against the heat,
It's too good.
Crashes. He knows what it takes to deliver a team to a grand finals, especially on the biggest stage of the year. And Kayak can just lie in wait.
That's
It's
too
all too
good.
predictable. It's all too easy.
It's so dominant too.
The DRX are left scrambling, wondering how the hell do we find our way out of this
I
one.
mean,
Mako was backed against the
DRX
wall.
won
in a rock
Sunset,
and
right?
a hard place.
They did, yeah.
Yes,
He's
I
just
did.
forcing the issue.
And
He's hammering the nails
NRG's
into
going
the
to ban
coffin
Sunset
with
probably?
every
Or do they
single
change their
kill,
bans?
With every single round. The 1v4 again, Miracle
They will
plays
probably-
ordered up.
Like
Freeing
Abyss
deliver.
will be played, probably first.
Abyss is probably going to be played
Three
first.
more to deal with. TP,
Because that's just like a free win, right?
Yeah.
Or do you play at a later?
You could do the first or third.
Yeah, first or third works. Honestly, third might be better.
Yeah.
As like an insurance policy.
Yeah. So what do you play first if you're energy?
They want access
Sunset?
to a trophy that they've never been able to lift before.
Nah, you don't pick Sunset.
What was the maps that they played previously?
They can feel it, can't they?
So
The
energy likes
confidence in which they're
Haven.
taking all
Like
of
they like
these
picking
fights.
Haven.
Yeah.
They like.
When you've played enough big games like this, you
Abyss,
can tell when your
obviously.
opponent's starting to crumble. And you can keep increasing
They love
the
Corrode.
pressure.
Oh yeah, that's what
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be.
Crowd.
Yeah.
DRX
Crowd is first map.
for once
Yeah.
at least try
And then
something
Abyss is
different.
third.
They tried to
No,
pop
I think it's
through
the
that
other way. I think Abyss, because they're more sure they're going to win that, and map 1 advantage is big. Right? They're higher chance of winning Abyss than Pro, because Fnatic's Abyss is worse than Abyss. So I'm thinking
you can do either.
You could do either.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Arsenal 1-0.
Pressure.
Let's go,
seems
bro.
Like it has
Who scored though?
Who? And Mako.
I've
got a feel for it because it must be like a nightmare loop happening again. Every time he gets to these kind of positions.
Damn, so it's going to be Corrode.
They just meet a brick wall.
Probably
Best
Bind.
players ever to never lift a trophy, and this has been
Corrode,
their closest
Bind,
chance
Abyss.
in a long while yet, but you're exactly right. It's nightmares
And what does Fnatic
It's
pick?
the one consistent element that's followed from
Fnatic
Vision
pick
Strikers to
energy?
DRX the last 5 years of Valorant history.
Haven,
It's been Mako
and then Assassin.
as that centerpiece. But it's all happening again. History
Declan Rice, let's go,
itself.
dude.
They have
Let
to
us
turn it
go.
around. It has to be now.
2 more goals. I guess 3-0, by the way.
At least on the
Just
DRX
letting you
side
know.
of things, confidence needs to be there.
Oh wait, no, they
Couldn't be
banned.
much
wait,
worse for them. And at this point, they have
they
to
banned
put in
Haven against
everything.
Fnatic.
Because you have nothing left on the other side of it.
So they might pick a Sun. And then Haven last.
They're obsessed with showers.
Oh yeah, because
No, Fnatic would pick
DRX
Haven.
determined
Wait,
to try
Fnatic-
to
yeah,
hold this
Fnatic-
area,
yeah,
this time
yeah,
with the
yeah.
smoke. Locking it off, and immediately Fnatic realize that something different is happening. Start to
Or
take
no,
the spike
energy
in a different
bandit.
direction.
Just maneuver around it, like water flowing into the cracks in the pavement.
Oh,
It's the first time you're saying.
For a moment there.
Like last time they played?
Like Mako going down.
Yesterday's match.
So they
And this fight
voted
Rob, that's been in
Sunset.
Bane's face.
Or not yesterday, was it?
Horrible for
Yeah,
him
yesterday.
too.
That was yesterday.
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you just
putting
fell
it up
asleep,
and
so you
down.
think it's a different day. He
Knowledge
legit
and
knocked out after that
information
match.
He's got access to.
Incredibly static by DRX.
Wait, so Energy
The
didn't
guns
ban
were not willing to
Sunset.
take a risk in a
They
moment like
floated
this
it.
when it could turn it around.
Yes.
That's dangerous for
Switch
Fnatic.
up.
If the Sunset is
change in the
in the
confidence.
map pool,
And Armageddon's
That
gonna be
could get
waiting
weird.
to layer it down. That's a red carpet rolls out behind, and a deadly one at that. One's going to be dealt with. Snakebite as well, the follow-up, and a sees close quarters. Kayak is in and through it.
Just a free sight.
Jesus.
Heads are turned, and they were not ready for that.
They had no clue.
Oh,
Kayak
Lotus.
had an
Oh, good
easy
call,
entry.
Lotus.
Shooting players in the back, the side of the head. Bane
Yeah,
and
Energy
Free
loves Lotus, too.
Left reeling.
But so do Fnatic.
And the retake just has no hope, surely. 3 sheriffs. Kaya going so wide. I mean, this is just mad confidence.
It's done.
They're not even getting hit anymore.
Dreams for DRX.
It's like they have 300
The
armor.
pride of their nation on their shoulders.
Damn.
The pride of
Sad way
Pacific.
for them to go out, not gonna lie.
Looks like it will be
I hate
ending
the last
here.
map being a
Fnatic
wash.
are writing that next
Like,
chapter,
at least
and
give me
using the
something
blood
to
of
bite
DRX
on.
Bloody do it.
It was Chronicle, actually, who we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled under the stress against NRG. Remember that for all that we talk about Fnatic being in great positions before, Champs is a little different. They haven't even been in this spot, but they have so much experience in big BO5
Surely Energy
games.
bans Sunset and Bind.
And this time they're stepping up to the moment.
Oh, that would... Okay, if they ban
Rifles back
Sunset,
online
that
for
low-key helps
DRX.
Fnatic
Again,
as well, because
doubling up,
Fnatic
this time with
Sunset's
the
also
Viper
cheeks.
over towards Showers. Slightly different setup where Flashback picks up Hookah
There's a
and
chance
is able
Energy
to
ban
teleport
Bind
away to
and
A if they
Haven.
need it.
Operator.
They've not at
And
any
let
point tried to
Sunset
fight
through.
Hookah
Because they're
aggro.
both ass on it. But at
Bane
least
now
Energy can
trying
anti.
to grab information over
and
there.
Fnatic can't.
Yeah.
It does seem like a good defensive swap. I like the adjustment they've made. It's round 11. You're down 1-9.
Too little, too late.
It feels hopeless.
The old stacked against you. DRX might have
I
them
actually don't really
themselves,
see
but
the
they've never been
attack
put in a
op too
position to
much
use them
anymore.
now. Drone forwards. Pressure applied evenly
feel like
across
not
this
much
A side.
people do
Free
it
and
anymore.
Mako
Yeah.
are going to be
But
asked
like
the most.
people still jiggle and stuff, so like.
Can you hold
jiggle
back
and
the
go for it.
onslaught?
But if you have a
Chance
fast enough
control.
hopper, then
Vitally
yeah,
important. Salvos to
Boaster's
clear
the
on this one
fastest.
side of it.
apparently.
Literally so
But
quick, that fucking
Trying to
shot
make
in
it difficult
Showers.
to tell when they're actually going for a big signed
Aw.
hit.
Nah, they're too confident. the
Huge
way they're
ultimates
playing.
available
It's
for
so
DRX.
obvious.
Mako's waiting, trying to figure out
34
when to
seconds,
use his smokes, when
exact.
to use his molly.
They have Brimble. Wait.
And of
How
course,
did...
he's got the
Okay, yeah,
orbital
Fnatic
strike in the
loses
back
this
of his
round.
pocket too.
30 seconds left. Star's going
I'm
to be
not
dropped down.
too- I'm
out
not too sure
Dimensional
about
Drift
that
again
yet.
to layer out a path to success. Or even the Cosmic Divide is seeing it. Everything being used. Conversion pass to slow down the approach. It's a flash in the face of Mako.
Mako dies
stand it.
with Brimble.
It's too much. He turned up all the way. You're out of the bloody pan and into the fire at this point. It's up to Hyunmin to see if he can deliver it. Nightfall,
The spamming ults.
everything being invested. It's a last hurrah and a last chance at that. DRX, they got to win this out and they need to do it
Jesus,
now.
the quickest.
Looks through the box.
Good
That's another
spam by
kill
Bane.
claimed and it's going even at that with a 2v2.
Another flash still.
Rapid action. Stars lay it down. It's never ending. The pressure being pushed on tap, forces it to pull, finding it. Seconds being bled out, stun connects. Chronicle slinking in from behind.
It's too good.
The delivery.
It's too good. It's clinical. It is genuinely clinical. I just wanted to watch the round. I didn't want to say anything.
Another trophy.
They're just not worried about anything. He's run in front of the waylay out there, Chronicle, scaling with the spike, and then the post plant walks fully through lamps about as quickly as he could without making any noise. Because he's not scared about being punished. They know they're going to win.
Yo.
Boaster's running out of dance moves.
Damn, so Fnatic makes 2 grand finals in a row.
Yep.
It's 10-1.
Jesus.
One more round and
that's impressive. You gotta say that's impressive.
But
demeanor is just.
Wait, is that what Heretics did?
Dumps for DRX.
Last year?
Yeah, they did.
Nothing
Pretty
they've
sure.
done is
They lost
working.
both of them.
Bro, if
and so Fnatic might even lose both of them.
that would be fucking insane.
That'd be Yemi chokers.
It actually would be. That
Every
would be
time
2
they
years in a row.
take the fight, somebody on Fnatic just backs up.
Except Heretics did win
DRX
WC,
never get
so.
that clean engagement they're
Against
looking
Fnatic.
for. Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Masterclass in calling that's being worked by Boaster.
That's a really good indication of Bind defaulting.
Kayak's a fight taken. It's just a stun off the contact.
It's just.
Even if Kayak is alone,
Another
Kayak has to
11
get
on
out, there will be
half,
no
just like
trade
Corrode.
in sight. And again, risk to be taken.
Yikes.
Freeing. Stepping forwards. Might be able to catch the timing again as back's turned towards him, but he's fires
It's like nothing is going right. Nothing is going right. These guys can't buy a kill.
The rest of the pack.
They literally cannot purchase one.
One last chance here, but Maka's not even going to get it. With the molly layered down, 8 short controllers theirs.
Time is ticking.
It's Fnatic that are working him like a fiddle, though.
Another ace.
Hyunmin forwards onto the angle. Needs to be sharp.
You got it.
Needs to be more. Stuns up into the corner.
Poor guy.
Oh my god.
Towards the back.
Honestly, if the shorty was not a gun, he gets another.
Yeah.
One last chance to really correct the course. Fnatic sidestepping, dwindling into the fight. Damage done to all of them from behind. Mako gives him a lifeline.
Okay.
A shot in the
Well,
dark.
10-2.
But they have to
That's better than 11-1 for DRX.
Way. It has to be perfection on the second half.
This would just be an absurd comeback similar to
DRX put
Corrode, so
themselves in
it's not
such
happening.
a hole here. It's a nightmare scenario, a 2-10.
This is not happening, guys.
Yeah, there's 0 chance.
I have to check the Arsenal score. I must. Oh, Tarek's alone today, bro.
Oh, he is?
All day.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Declan Rice. Oh yeah.
Oh my. I mean, this is, I think this is going to be a fast one right here.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't see DRX coming back from this. Fnatic's too good. The stamina thing is just the truth. Damn. Fnatic versus NRG, though, this is giving me like a new light on on Fnatic. But then NRG is going to go in so confident based off what happened yesterday.
Dude, I feel like NRG just wins.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Right?
I actually only saw NRG losing if it was DRX playing against them.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like this is just NRG. NRG, I know for a fact, would much rather play Fnatic again. A team they've already beaten.
Yeah. I do think, like, mindset, like, if you're NRG, your mindset is anyone we play is we're probably going to be beat.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So they're going to just be really fucking confident. And that's
I'm
kinda
just so
scary.
curious what they ban. Because if they do get rid of Sunset, that actually works in Fnatic's favor. So maybe they don't get rid of Sunset and instead anti it and play
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Fnatic have had accomplishments.
If they want the
before,
ideal, like,
lock-in.
perfect
Remember that
way to
map,
screw
Tokyo.
over
Big one that's always
Fnatic,
eluded them
you
has
ban
been that
Bind
Champs
and
trophy,
like
and now they
Aiden,
stand on the
right?
precipice of making
The
it
maps
further
they won
than ever
today,
before for
and
a
you just
chance
play the maps they
to
lost.
actually take it to NRG
true.
in that uppers all the way. Dance and really a date with destiny for themselves.
We'll see.
Is Boaster, the new Coinbase Econ report, putting down a fabulous first half, buying up the operator, and getting great value out of it too. I think the calling, though, was just masterful.
DRX beat EG in 2023 and made lower. EG made lowers run.
Around the fights that DRX
I'm not saying it's not possible.
Let me be clear.
It's obviously possible. Fnatic has the talent to beat NRG. I just think when it comes to how NRG has been playing,
on both sides. And now
they're not going to. They don't look like they're going to lose.
And not give DRX a
like
shred
ever.
of hope.
Obviously, they can have an off day though,
Start,
and if they do,
I'm
it's
not going to
GG.
sell you it just yet. Looking all too insurmountable.
Yeah, it feels very similar to Corrode, where Fnatic were just completely in charge.
Timer ticks down though. Game is afoot. Pressure on immediately here. Deep Horn, Jumpman wants to take that line. Most will catch a contact to most of that one here. It's immediately going to be blooming that smoke in their face, making it difficult for DRX to get sort of foothold.
Flashback, the furthest one in, over towards Showers. Had a very rough half. Inexperienced player looking to try to get a bit more confidence, taking the challenge.
There, he's eager for that fight. Feels like he has to redeem himself, perhaps. What a util collapsing onto a short, deadly trap, and even deadlier still. There's multiple layers to this. Players lying
We know
in
you're a
wait like
Fnatic hater.
crashes.
Stop glazing
Max
NRG
gone,
Fnatic,
three forwards, but no
bro.
forwards.
Fnatic lost to NRG.
DRX are still making the best of it. Find their way forwards. Smoke dissipates, and with it the kills are
Wait, we have a game on our hands.
I hope so. I fucking hope so.
DRX
3-10. Do you believe it?
I want to.
Another lifeline.
At 8 again,
Mako gave them
7.
one to end the half. Now freeing a flashback combo together. I'm not even sure that he was intended to get that.
It's just
over.
Brock using
That
Odin.
looked like he was aiming
Yeah,
for
man.
the club.
The other 4 players aren't doing anything. It's just Brock using
Either
Odin.
way, 3 with 3. Flashback follows up. DRX give themselves a shred of hope.
Do you think these guys rage bait in real life too?
The
Like
attack
their mom
side
and dads?
execs,
no way.
really strong. But we were talking
I
about
think
that
it's
on
purely
Corrode,
an
and they just
internet
never
thing.
even materialized.
No, now it's all about just making sure that you have no weak spots, no sore spots, making sure you clean out around like
Don't let
this
him heat up.
as best as you can when you have that weapon in your hand. Mako, sure not to get overwhelmed. Could have been deadly. Seen Fnatic thrifty multiple times over the course of this series so far.
Yeah, this one doesn't look particularly likely. Crashes and Kayak left with classics. Important that you don't
Could
allow
you
a
imagine?
big ult snowball to happen, but
If this is a comeback,
Marco's
I
not
actually can't
too
imagine,
worried
though.
about.
I truly think that
Yeah, it's this kind of
Fnatic just has
dive in
way too much momentum.
that Boaster will have been prepping for.
Yeah.
We
Everything
saw
has
the
to go
prep
wrong
come
for
out on
Fnatic this
Corrode.
half.
I think that's the most similar map in
Everything
terms of
for
drawing
DRX stage and bring it back.
But Fnatic were really ready with some crossfire setups to try to punish the way that Hyunmin and Flashback want to get in. If Fnatic have done that level of prep here on Bind, the game should already be over. We just don't know it. But 10-4, a 6-round lead. It's Fnatic who are known for the comebacks. Fnatic that have pulled it off.
Oh, that's a rifle.
Beautiful, man.
Hey,
Austin, this entire series,
He's not missing. He's actually not
Ghost
missing.
is there in time.
He's too confident.
Hands are
If
free.
anyone won't them,
Crashy's
let them lose
desperately
it
just
to
trying
him.
to throw it off the edge of the map there, I think.
He did it.
I think, was that a
Hold on,
pistol
not
that
too
he
sure. That was a
recovered?
pistol on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think he managed to get the rifle back in the end there, actually.
Halftime 1-0. Thanks.
So this is the first test for Fnatic. Maintaining
Bonus
composure
round.
and dealing
All right,
with
get a
what
clean
DRX
bonus. We'll
have
talk about it.
got to throw at you.
They're just cheering for the gun off the bloody map, man. That's the state of mind that Fnatic are in. They feel like they've already won.
Yeah, spirits are high. I think everybody watching
100
feels
gifted
like
as
they've already
DRX
won
comes
as well.
back. When I'm back at home, I'll
Question
give you the
is whether
100.
DRX
I'll
can make
double
it
that.
down.
Yeah, they're going to have something to say about it here. Flash and a horn.
Comes back and wins, by the
Runs
way.
into the face
Not
of
just
crashes,
comes
but he
back
does
to
break it in
12-12
time. Prowler
and then loses.
primed, held in hand. That's a miss onto the corner. Flashback being inserted.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alfier's position. He's just backed it up now. He was thinking about going through the TP.
Flash Prowler, and there's a squeeze occurring. Out from the short angle, double dash up towards the top. Kayak. Tight to getting actually escape out of that spot. So the spam is enough for the Traces.
Do we have...
Forwards again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the king.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the king.
Oh, my God.
My God, man.
Wait.
Flashback now is...
Wait, Boaster's giving away a free kill.
Back as best as he can in a spot like this,
Oh.
but it's just
Wow.
Ooh.
That was surgical precision right there.
Ooh.
Oh,
And he's
shit.
rising to the occasion.
God damn.
A chance and a challenge. to take it all the way.
Redemption
He's a guy that
game
just
for him.
seems to get better the more the pressure is applied.
He's
There's
like,
a
get me
reason
off
that
Breach,
he's been
bro.
on winning rosters.
He's fighting for not playing Breach.
He's going to terminate them.
16 and 6. Look at some of these shots. How
Jesus.
sharp and quick they are.
Yeah.
He really is. He's in the flow state.
Oh, too good, too good.
You don't pull off a comeback.
Too
against
good,
that kind of
Chronicle.
So the bonus round goes nowhere for DRX. And they have really one last hope at making this snowball a reality. Otherwise,
Okay, if DRX come back now,
It's doomed.
everyone in this chat, I don't care how much
done,
money you
dusted,
have.
it
You have
is
to
your
gift
year
100
done.
each. I will gift
Like
1,000.
themselves setting low expectations, coming in as a 4th Pacific seed themselves, trying to take it one game at a time and having fun with it. Despair is creeping in.
yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Exactly, and then it all just becomes a little bit too real. Even if you were playing with a house money.
Too good, too good,
Baited
too good.
switch. What a
He's locked in. He's
And
not
he
going to
is
miss at
becoming
all
the
the whole
Terminator.
game.
Flashback.
See, okay,
Reels
if
back.
this kind of Chronicle
Grabs an
shows
ult,
up
two
tomorrow,
away though
I
still.
fear for NRG.
Not close to providing
Yeah,
that
because Chronicle is
opportunity
having
for
a
his team to
really
engage.
slow series.
Yeah,
They're gonna have
he
to
was,
do this
but he was
one on
perma breach, bro.
4v5.
Yeah, I mean,
NRG were winning a bunch
kind
of
of-
them against Fnatic.
it's kind of fucked. You're just forced to have a
Stun
bad
out,
series.
just stun out.
Nasty crossfire setup here.
How do you deal with it? Kayak tucked up here. Chronicle's going to be
Oh my
forced
God,
fight.
yeah,
out
does he
into
do
the
that
open.
to him?
That's a shot that does get claimed.
Kayak's just
Familiar
been
position.
living in the
Kayak's
spot,
still
bro.
playing here.
Oh,
Will get
good
traded out
trades.
in the end.
I've seen him in that
Even
spot so many
exchange
times
at
now.
that. 3v3, DRX still to get that plant down.
They
and
still
the
have to worry
pressure
about flank,
is
no?
relentless. The Util still coming
Yeah.
out, and Alpha creeping from
Yeah,
behind.
man. Oh, GG.
He's found it. The right time to strike with Hyunmin gone. Comes
saw
out
the bench guy,
shots that
too.
needs to be landed
Yep.
now. DRX trying to carve a path.
Too
Trying to
hard.
carve
GG.
anything at
Nice
all.
shot.
But 12 rounds is inevitable.
Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot.
Will not be tonight.
Damn, this crowd loves Fnatic, huh?
They do.
But
Huge
who do they support,
performance out
Fnatic
there
or
from
NRG
the
tomorrow?
players under
Fnatic, right?
pressure after
It's
Chronicle
Fnatic.
went
Yeah, yeah,
down.
yeah.
They're supporting
They're-
Fnatic for
yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah,
Fnatic
yeah.
get their way up.
Damn, that
to
this
match
crowd's gonna be
point.
insane if
They
Fnatic
have
fucking
8
plays well tomorrow.
opportunities to close this game out in a 3-1 fashion. Not even seeing the 5th map here.
Locked in
Go on a
Chronicle is
rematch
fucked. I
with
agree.
A chance for revenge
It's
against
fucked.
Crashy's old team. The crowd behind them. DRX
Just keep him on
desperately
Viper, man.
clinging on.
That's all I ask.
But
No
this map
breach.
felt like it was over a long time ago.
That's what NRG's gonna do, bro. NRG's gonna just fucking pick maps that this guy's breach on, and then they
close
win.
to dying here for DRX. Flash forwards, aggression, name of the game. The weaponry not good. Judge thing is
Dude, they
rightful
should just
in hand.
disable the
Spectre
breach
maybe
character on
the
his
trail at
account.
the end.
Actually, they
Dimensional
should.
drift third up. It's all or nothing now for DRX. Taking it forwards here, but Fnatic gearing up
Damn, bro, I can't believe it was such a wipe.
Please get Austin and Jake on the couch, bro. We already requested them. That's not possible.
Thick, fast and ready already.
Unavailable.
He's running all over them, but shots in the back, shots in the dark.
Oh my
goodness.
Done it.
And just like that,
The uncrowned
the
kings
hero
are looking
slain.
GG's. Good games.
Grand finals.
God damn, man. Fnatic in another grand final? That's a statement.
Opportunity at revenge.
That's legit a full statement.
Alpha's coming.
They fend
Nice,
off
okay.
DRX twice in a row after these
We
squads
got
have
Alpha
gone
Year.
back and forth,
Alpha
back
Year.
and forth across history. And Mako
I mean, hey, that's still a really, really good showing from DRX.
Yeah, it is. DRX played well.
Yeah. Especially having such like a young team too.
That's a good starting point for them now.
Oh,
for building blocks.
Not enough to be able to take down Fnatic.
Hyunmin, man. This guy made a fucking name for himself.
Oh, actually.
Beast, truly.
He was moving differently.
So Fnatic is officially the best team of the year.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Two grand finals?
Damn, so they've had 2 years of dominance in Valorant. Now. That's impressive. No one's done that yet.
They can't be proud. Bows across the board. 4th seed for Pacific coming into this.
Yeah, and equalizing their best tournament run ever, which was a champs in 2022. But Fnatic, you're right to put the focus there because they've never been in a champs grand final. They know it. They've never even been in a champs lower bracket final, and they played today, as you would expect.
Damn, crashes, man. Another champs final.
Bro, NA is just carrying EU right now.
Incredible squad.
He went plus 26.
Wait, who, Austin did?
Austin did.
Okay, so now I don't know. Listen, I'll explain to you. I don't know who to root for. Let me explain to you why. Okay?
Yeah.
So, obviously, NRG are my ex-teammates. They're some of my best friends. Right? Obvious reason why I would support NRG. But on the other hand, I have Crashies, who I lost Champs Grand Final with. And now he's back there. How can I root against him? So tomorrow, listen, I'm just letting you know, I'm not showing up. Thank you. It's been fun. The watch parties have been really, really fun. But tomorrow, I'm just going to stay home. I'm not feeling well.
I think I'm rooting for energy. I'm not. I'm rooting for energy.
No, I know. That makes sense, though.
Yeah.
But for me, like, Crashies was the teammate I achieved the most with. And we were at Champs together, and we lost the grand final. Now he has a chance to finally, like, right that wrong.
So being able to turn around those massive maps.
Fuck.
Sunset less so, but Corrode and Bind.
Now I actually don't know.
Today.
This is crazy, bro. Austin had 46% headshot percentage.
No, he's unreal. He played unreal.
65 kills.
Look at his Corrode. Check his Corrode real quick.
Plus 12.
I mean, bro.
Too good.
You're going to be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations. What an insane performance, aura farming, everything. And I need to tell you that it feels emotional to see you back on a grand
How am I supposed to root for someone, man?
It has been so long since the last time. We know that you guys were a bit disappointed after your match against NRG yesterday, yet you came today in such a big fashion. So what was the secret recipe for a speedy recovery like that?
Fnatic always comes back. I hope NRG will not forget about it tomorrow.
NRG will not forget about it tomorrow, is that what you said?
Du coup, on sait que vous étiez un petit peu déçus de votre match contre NRG hier. Vous revenez aujourd'hui en grande forme. C'est quoi le secret? Bah, tout simplement, NRG, Fnatic peuvent toujours revenir, donc ne l'oubliez pas. And we're gonna see that tomorrow,
damn,
of course.
dude.
And
How can this guy be this good?
We've been following you, and we've rarely seen you as emotional, as concerned
Bro,
about
Crashy's
doing
already
good for the
replaced
boys
you? What are you talking about?
year
No, he didn't.
With this roster, so what makes it
No,
so special
he
to
didn't.
make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think, honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us. And we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle. I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question, forcément depuis 2021.
That is pretty unreal. His overall career trajectory in this game is literally just a graph that goes like this and then straight line at the top.
I mean, overall, he's just such like a consistent player.
Yeah.
Forcément de l'histoire de Fnatic, et du coup, on est trop fiers. Do you want to say something in French,
Dude,
maybe?
I was actually certain that back then that Gambit was gonna beat Ascend and win Champs.
I know.
And if he did,
then that's it.
Bro, he would have had like Faker trajectory.
So do you think there's a difference between the greatest of all time and the best of all time? Because if that's the case, then you'd have to say Aspas is up there, the best of all time, and then you could.
Holy shit!
What is happening? I was like, who's yelling in my ear while I was talking to you? I'm like, who is yelling in my ear right now?
I couldn't even understand anything.
One last question, Chronicle. As a player, we've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you growing as an individual also.
So like best of all time and greatest of all time?
Yeah. Do you think there's a solid difference between the two, or do you think you have to have, to be the best, you have to be the greatest, or if to be the greatest, you have to be the best?
Our consistency.
I think they kind of tie into each other.
See, the thing is, I think that I can differentiate, and like greatest is achievements, and best is just pure consistency inside of the server statistically as a player individually. It's more individual.
We trust you on that for sure.
But I do think like there has to be like some element that you bring as a player. Like it's not even necessarily like star player value, but if teams that you join are constantly they develop a winning formula.
So can't you say don't you instead put Aspas there because he joined 3 teams who ended up competing way higher than they ever could otherwise? So is Lev?
I would say you could definitely make an argument.
Yeah.
You could definitely make an argument.
Whereas Chronicle's only been on 1 team. So I feel like that goes against him there.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why for me, that was my main argument. Is like Aspas over Chronicle because Aspas has done it on multiple teams.
Yeah.
He had a good team, right? Joined another team who wasn't expected to like do what they did that year.
Yeah.
They overachieved in comparison. Then the next time it was MIBR. So doing it with multiple teams, I feel like to me is more impressive.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's 2 teams versus 3 teams, right?
Yeah.
Because Gambit, Fnatic, and then what is it?
All random things.
Loud,
Lev, and then MIBR. Yeah.
But the thing is, like, the only one that they won was with Loud. And so, like, obviously you have that, you have somewhat of a winning formula, but you're not taking it to like that last mile. Whereas, like,
so you put Chronicle above? If you had to say greatest, not best.
Greatest? Yeah, I put Chronicle above for sure.
It's fair.
I mean, it has to be something, right?
You legit lost to him on Gambit. Thanks, bro.
Really good. So like,
These people are so. You are just hating,
had
man.
the same energy, of course.
What is happening?
But the way I share the energy with other people,
Yo, some of you fucking
is always
suck.
positive, and I'm like,
As
when we
humans,
feel
man.
really
You
bad,
guys,
I'm
some of
just
you
making
fucking
them hype
suck.
again.
You guys are
I'm that
incapable of
person,
discussion,
and I'm
so you
also
just
like
say
hype
you
and
are
shut the
hating.
person, so.
You are wrong.
He's making it easy. He's really, yeah. That's so good. So you had a rough start to today. You lose Sunset, but then you guys
My
just
ears are
come
fucking
roaring
going
back
through it,
on
dude.
Corrode. Like, what happened after map 1 that you guys just seemed to hit that gas pedal and you never let go?
To be honest, when we play Sunset, I think we are really good Sunset team, but we just didn't play any official. That's why we didn't know our mistakes.
I think we're going to see Sunset tomorrow.
And now we played Sunset. I mean, I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. On Sunset, we know we were better than them. We were out-shooting them. I think individually we are better players than them. So we just said, this is just map, boys. When we go to the confirmed maps, you're going to be, like, win easy.
Were you? Did you feel like what happened in Corrode, the way that you guys started off so strong? Because we were all like unsure of what you guys were going to be bringing to the table on Corrode, but it just looked so good on your end. Did that not shock you at all? You're like,
what
oh
was
no,
that?
we know.
I have no idea.
You felt like you were better than them, but did Corrode surprise you with how good you guys were on that map?
I didn't surprise at all. I think, like I said, I think we are individually better than DRX. I mean, I'm also thinking we are better than NRG as well.
Okay.
So if we just play like us, if we don't doubt
Kayak
ourselves,
19-13 first death.
Yeah. Okay, so
he had
that
an
leads
insane
me
game
into
too.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like,
specifically on
what's gonna
Haven,
be the difference
he was
maker here. You know, you
hard
came back,
owning on Haven
to face NRG there
which is
after
huge.
taking a very short break, thank God, and then you're back in. You know, you can't get through there to the grand finals.
I'm so surprised that Fnatic won in the style that they did. Absolutely just dominating on
the last map,
Nobody
especially
doubts that.
because Haven, you know, was close.
Yeah,
I mean, their map pool is similar to us, so I think that's why we're gonna win against them.
5 finals and 3
Because their map pool
trophies is
not
better than 2
different
finals,
than
1
us.
trophy.
I mean, we
It's
have
true.
7 maps.
It is
if you
true.
consider us. But I will make sure. Where is the cam? NRG.
That's why I was asking if there's a difference between best and greatest.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are you cutting a promo too? Are we doing a
I will say though,
go for it.
NRG, if you pick Abyss tomorrow,
Chronicle has had
we are not losing like that this time, bro.
better teammates through his career.
I know, bro. I know this
or
is
like a more impressive roster.
Yeah, you guys.
That's literally it, right? Like, I did exclude Gambit,
Yeah.
but even on Gambit, his teammates were, for that time period, some of the best in the world.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
like,
I've been probably gonna go chill today. I think.
I mean, if I'm
do
also
believe
thinking
that
about
we
it in
can
like league
easily
terms as
win
well,
tomorrow if we just,
like
I
a lot
said,
of
if we play like
Faker's
Fnatic.
wins,
Okay.
he
If we
had
just-
actually,
if
he
we
wasn't
don't have a
like
negative
just
energy,
solo
if we
carrying
don't
for like
just,
the
like,
later Worlds
feel
wins,
sad or something
but
in the
he
day,
had
if
very
we just
fucking
be
impressive
positive, I
rosters.
think
Yeah.
Like the players that they had were like
Okay,
phenomenal
tell me a little bit,
on a lot of like the
what was
Worlds.
going on with
But the big
Crashes
thing for me
He
isn't
played
just that
out of
Aspas
his
has had
mind.
worse
I mean,
teammates,
he was
probably,
going nuts.
like
I mean, obviously
arguably.
the energy's there for the
He's
whole
also
team,
been their best
but he
player
had
on
individually
all of those rosters,
maybe one of
by
the best
far.
performances
Yeah.
we've
Like, it
ever
hasn't
seen.
been anybody that compares
I
to
think
him
this is the
on
best
those
play I ever
rosters.
had in my life, to be
Now,
honest.
it could be
We had,
argued they
like,
play
really good
off
team
like
at 2023
for him,
as well,
or
but
like, you know,
I think
off,
this
like
team
they
which I
play around him.
like,
Sorry,
if somebody can't
whereas
shoot
teams
this
don't
team,
play around
others
Chronicle
in the
because of
back.
his role.
Like if he
But
can't shoot, I'm on their back. Like it's
that's
always,
what I.
if someone
That's why
can
like
shoot,
the
someone is
argument
just
still exists for me.
shining. And
Yeah.
everyone have really like
Like at
good
the end of the
skills.
day,
Next man
it's going to
up.
be more
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
to
yeah.
watch
So
Aspas.
Were you,
And probably Aspas will have.
Wait, these guys are crying because we're not listening to the interview. Like, I'm not about to interview myself.
Yeah.
Shut your fucking mouth, you little pussies. I will do whatever the fuck I want. I will do whatever I want. In fact, should I just mute the stream? What are you saying?
And did you think that with Crashy's coming into the team at the beginning, that these are the kind of highs that you guys would be able to hit together?
I mean, to be honest, when Crashy joined this team, Jake and me, like Buster and me, were like, oh, this guy is so bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. When he joined the team first time on kickoff, he was like so bad. He wasn't ready to play at all.
Yeah.
But he is really good player, and he is also like outside good player.
Yeah.
He is like, he's grinding gym. He's doing everything correct in the game.
Sam always had a lot of amazing things to say about it.
Yeah, in the game, out of the game, he is the guy like you should look and just learn stuff.
Yeah.
So like when he come first, he was not that great, but I think he is right now. Really
I think
good.
he's okay now, all right?
He's okay, yeah.
Go for it.
He did pretty well. So you guys have been to a couple international finals this year. Another one coming up, you know. You guys have fallen just short.
He's saying that like when Austin joined that he wasn't wasn't too great, but also I feel like coming down from such a low, your confidence is just fucking shot.
They had a rough beginning of the year, for sure. But the fact that they've been able to do what they've done this year, pretty insane.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we are really motivated right now because we lost 2 international trophy, and that's so bad. Like, after
Toronto
that,
and EWC.
both like international finals, we all cried. We were just crying, holding like, it was so bad. I don't know how to explain, but
no, I understand. It was an emotional moment for you.
It was really emotional, so we don't want that emotions again.
Yeah.
We just want to cry because of happiness, not because of sad.
For sure. That's true. That's true. Hey, man, I respect that. Very profound of you, my friend. Well, look, Alfier, thank you. Stick with us for a moment there. I'll ask you 1 or 2 more questions in a moment. But for now, though, we do have to say goodbye to DRX. One hell of a run for the 4th seeded team coming out of the Pacific region. Paper Thin, you've casted this team time and time again. All these iterations, the ups and the downs. You know, what's your report card, if you will, for this DRX team as we send them home?
Yeah, I mean, for this entire event, it's near an A, right? Like they're so close to pushing through to a grand finals. Obviously, coming up against an unbelievably difficult opponent in Fnatic, but just getting here in general. Very impressive, because this is a team that's had to deal with roster shuffles. They've had to deal with changes in metas.
It wasn't.
Every good team was there.
I didn't watch a singular match from that event, so I have no clue how like it went.
I mean, every good team was there, so it's like they were trying to win.
At Istanbul in 2022, get another 3rd place. That's well above expectations for them. So there's a lot to be proud of.
I'm just here to watch good Valorant, not really rooting for any team. I feel that.
Ahead of us. It all comes down to the final 2. The run back that we've all been looking forward to. NRG
DRX played
versus
like ass today.
Fnatic. Of course, it sets the table for an incredible matchup, and they will meet on that stage tomorrow. Alfier, before I let you go,
we're interviewing Alfier.
Is Crashy's coming to your booth? No, unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
Someone else got him. If NRG win, then
it depends the first map.
Is still in 2 champions.
If you win the first map, it's 3-0.
No. What?
But if
Ethan played Fnatic to win?
Win the first map,
I thought he
played 3-2.
Paper
Okay.
No.
You think it could go 5?
He played Paper X.
I mean,
Paper X, yeah.
Regardless, you're both phenomenal squads, right? You both are here for a reason. You know what I mean? So I think at the end of the day, we're just excited to see some damn good Valorant, and I know you are as well, my friend. Alfier, we've been covering your career for so long, from the young guy joining Fnatic to now this veteran who has really been forged in the fires of competition. You have truly, truly exceeded all expectations. I'm sure you feel that as well. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm still young, by the way.
He's still young. He's still young. Don't get it twisted, but he's, you know, veteran. Right? You know, you feel it, right? You know, we got the experience.
Is that Sean Evans?
It's so funny that because I'm the veteran of the team, kinda, but I'm 20. I'm the youngest still.
Hey, but you know what, man? One thing I've
This
always
is a
loved
long
about
ass
you,
interview,
you carry
bro.
yourself like
We're
an
waiting for him to
absolute
be
king,
finished so we can
and
take
you are
him.
just such a genuine dude.
Where even is this
It always
desk?
comes off on that stage, man.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm not
brother.
sure.
You have it going. That's going to do it for us here today.
Probably under us, directly under us.
Is it directly under us?
I think so. It
They
might be.
will be
Or that might
meeting
be the
up
French
against
one.
NRG tomorrow in our grand finals, where we will crown our next
I don't know.
Valorant World
Do
Champion.
we think
We'll see you then, folks.
there's a world where Fnatic brings it back? Bless you.
Thank you. A world where Fnatic brings it back?
Yeah. Like, do you think
There
they
is a
match
world.
up better tomorrow?
There is definitely a world, for sure.
What's the win con?
The win con? I think the win con...
Fnatic have forged themselves through the setbacks and ups and downs. A legacy.
Dude, honestly, it's just I think it's just form.
But on the
like,
other side,
if Fnatic just has a good form and they're able to just like play like how they did today, then the match will be competitive.
Do you think they played like this today because of the matchup?
Honestly, I think they lost the first map, and then something just clicked, and they just like stopped playing like pussies, and they started like actually playing good Valorant and shooting, and so that's kind of like what made the difference. But like, I don't know, Energy has that magic, but it's a question also is like, is that magic going to eventually run out? And now that Fnatic has personally felt like the Odin stuff, maybe they can find a solution to it.
That's also true, actually. Playing against them the first time, you learn a lot.
You do.
Yeah, because watching something.
Yeah.
Right.
It's hard to like actually like apply the knowledge unless it actually firsthand happened to you.
100%.
Yes.
$1,000,000%. Agreed. 1,000,000% agreed. It's actually so many things. That explains so many things. It's like you can anti-strat all day.
Yeah.
But if you haven't played against something specific,
exactly.
And you have that experience is invaluable.
And we are 1-1 in this best-of-5 lower finals.
Why are people saying Kaplan?
Because of the speech. Playing like fucking pussies.
Oh.
I love you guys, though. You guys are huge pussies.
I didn't even realize.
I felt bad because like this became a whole thing.
Yeah.
But it's because I was watching the interview, right, live on like a stream.
Yeah.
And I like heard that speech, and I'm like, wait a second. Did he just say you guys are a whole bunch of pussies, but I love you guys? You guys play like fucking pussies. Like gave him 40 insults, but I love you guys though.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's just. I mean, I like the speech. I like when someone's that passionate. You know, they obviously care. It's just funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. That's what happened.
It's all gone wrong. Showers and TP, but that is going to be the snake bite, but it doesn't slow it down.
I need to know what the vetoes are going to be tomorrow. I just must know.
Conversion pass to slow down the approach. It's a flash in the face of Mako. We can't withstand it.
Like, am I really about to watch one of... Oh, wait, this is perfect. Either one of my boys wins or the other one does.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, you know what we need to do? We need to take an Energy jersey, a Fnatic jersey, and just fucking cut it in half and sew them together.
Yeah, want to do that in 24 hours? We got
Let's do
anyone?
it.
We got someone? We got anyone at all that was down? Yo, any fans that are down that are here right now that can hook us up just for the game? We'll give it back to you.
Well, technically, if you cut each jersey, you get 2 jerseys.
That's true.
That's true. Oh, should we full screen it? And just wait for alpha? Yeah, I mean, there's the thanks for watching shit. Bro, it's actually, oh my god, I still can't
Just
believe.
ask Sam, he'll tell you. Sam doesn't know the fucking vetoes, dude. Trust me. Bro's sleeping. Sunset and Haven should be gone. Okay, but here's my argument for this. Fnatic also just lost Sunset to DRX, and they didn't look that good tactically on it. So if you're NRG, who has already floated Sunset versus them once, do you not just keep floating it instead of banning it fully? Because it's not a good map for it. Yeah. And then same thing goes for like bind, right? NRG might feel like Fnatic's bind is very good. So if they avoid Sunset and sorry, not bind. If they ban bind and Haven, the 2 maps, well, what was the third map? Corrode. 2 maps that 2 out of the 3 maps that Fnatic won today, that leaves 1 map, Corrode, which NRG are always going to play. But then NRG get all the maps that they want, except Sunset, which they could just anti-strat hella hard. Because there's no VODs on how NRG plays Sunset recently.
Fuck, bro. It's going to be a banger, though.
I think it has to be, right?
It has to be, right?
If it's like 3-0 or something, that's going to be tilting.
If it's 3-0?
Yeah,
I'm going to fly. I'm going to fly back right now.
That's a tilter. 3-0 is a tilter. If I get 5 maps, I'm down for it, bro. But yeah, I think, yo, that thing you said is a nail on the head. The experience from playing them once.
Yeah.
It's going to be a different, like, look. They like, know what to do now, and
Exactly.
they've experienced it.
And I mean, the win, I mean, outside of fucking, what was it? Abyss.
Yeah.
It was pretty close.
Have you had an experience like that where, like, you played someone, and then you got dropped to the lower bracket, you end up in the grand final, you play them again?
Gen G.
I think for us, it was loud.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's why, like, it resonated with me what you just said.
Yeah.
Because it's happened. Like, I know what it feels like once you play against someone instead of watching them play.
Yeah.
It's like night and day.
There was definitely, like, from my experience doing the rematch against Gen G, and they were in the upper bracket.
Yeah.
And we're in the lowers. Obviously, the map veto advantage, but we we lost to them once, and there was certain stuff that they would do that would be like, I would play situations differently than what I would normally do.
Yeah.
Just because I'm more familiar with their game now.
Right.
So you just like kind of adapt to what they're doing, and then
you understand it now.
You have the proper solution to the. You have the proper answer to like the new solution.
Right. And the thing is, they're not going to change what's working for them.
Yeah.
Right. So
No, they won't.
They're not going to like go and play differently from how they played you the first time.
Yeah.
Because in their brains, it worked once. Like, let's just stick to the formula that works.
Exactly.
Right. And that's what loses a lot of those teams' games because they don't change. They keep doing the same stuff that they did against you previously, they basically don't ante themselves, and then that makes it easy for you to then just use your experience of the last time you played them to beat them.
Yeah, I mean, also like, dude, if I got beaten by a team already and then I'm playing them in the finals, like I get a little bit like mad too.
No, yeah, it's like
you get like an extra like
you
get extra passion. Like you borrow like some of tomorrow's energy to like use.
You
on
feel
the
different
day.
for sure.
100%.
Yeah. What time is the meet and greet tomorrow? I think 10:30. When's yours?
Mine?
I think it's probably the same time.
I think mine was. I think we literally have because you did what.
Yeah, we're switching.
I'm doing what you did
swapping,
today.
Yeah.
So
Tyson is doing his meet and greet with like the regular fan meet.
10:45.
Yeah, around 10:30. 10:30, I think.
Okay.
And then maybe 10:45 actually. Yeah, it was 45 today.
Yeah.
And then I am doing what he was doing today, which was the Coinbase meetup, which is in the FanFest area.
Yeah.
And that is also at 10:45. Or no, that was at 10:30. Yours.
Mine was at 10:30.
Yeah,
Yours
10:30.
at 10:45. Yeah.
Mine is 10:30 tomorrow.
Wait, where was your meet and greet at?
I literally don't know exactly the area. I literally don't know. I just follow the person.
Just in Narnia.
I literally just follow the person, and then I was on a desk. There was a bunch of people there though.
Okay.
If anyone in chat knows.
Yeah. Is Alpha gonna come? Like,
I don't know. I think he just like, no, I'm not doing it. And I respect the fuck out of that.
Bro,
if he straight up said, no, I'm not doing this.
I'm gonna like look around. Oh, he's on a different stream first.
Wow, this guy is
he's
flying
right there.
around.
Bro, he is. Oh wait, he's getting off. Let's see if he climbs up. Let me see.
Are you in the show match with Sen tomorrow? No, I'm not. Oh, your show match tomorrow?
No, there's no show match. They don't do show matches for champions.
So why'd you just fucking, what was that?
What?
Why are these people saying show match?
Oh.
One person.
Oops.
I guess there's no show match. If you're creating a team around you two, what players will you choose? I'm just picking up NRG players, bro.
Sam for sure.
Yeah. Or I'm making a fun team.
I mean, if it was like my
actually, we're already doing that. Premier.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get so Rosa, Tyson, myself, Sam, and then the fifth could be literally any of our friends, like one of our friends.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. Maybe Shanks. Who knows? Maybe Quan. Could be Jordan, actually, if Jordan loses his job.
Could be Jordan. Jordan might lose his job.
Yep.
No, I'm kidding.
I came into his chat. I'm like, yo, so how's your last year? How's your last year? Do you think? He's like, you're fucked for this, bro. And then, okay, this is the funniest interaction. I was like, you know when you sometimes type in chat, but you like laugh out loud at something that just happened?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm hard. Okay, so I type in, I'm Jordan's tablet. What did I type?
Yeah.
No, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll tell you after.
Yeah.
All right, you want to go in the middle?
Yeah.
What's up, man? Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we got to zoom out the camera. Fuck. Let me do that.
Yeah, come in the middle. Yeah. Okay. You can take my headset, and I will do number 3.
What up? How do you feel? Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm feeling fine, yeah.
Yeah?
Good.
You feel good?
Yeah.
Did you expect this or no? To be here?
Yeah, I saw you guys here.
No, bro. Did you expect to be in the grand final this event?
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah. It felt like Tokyo this event, like 2023. I don't think the other teams are good.
Like in general, like when you enter the server, you mean?
Yeah.
Or before, like you guys were
because
just...
before we came this tournament, we won the first 2 games. We were like, this feels so like
So
Tokyo.
what was difference between how you felt at Toronto and how you feel here?
On Toronto, we had no expectation. So we were just going there. We were playing. If we win.
I see. So you just feel so prepared that you're too confident.
Yeah, we had a really good map pool.
Yeah.
And we were really confident when we come into this tournament. So
honestly, from hearing what you're saying, your confidence is through the roof. He's top rank. He's gonna be Thanos. The grand finals out here is coming out, bro.
I think he's saying they all feel that way,
bro.
No,
trust me. I'm feeling the confidence right now, rubbing off.
No, he's like,
this is crazy.
You're actually dead serious.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so one question about the Odin, right? Because it did catch you guys off guard to some degree. And your coach literally said it after map 1 when he was interviewed. He literally said, like, it's hard when you don't know where you're getting shot from.
Yeah, I mean, this guy just can't play Vandal. That's why he's playing Odin.
All right, well, I guess Alpha's a hard rage baiter now. Dude. This guy was the nicest guy 2 years ago. Now you're just different.
But the Brazilian fans made me the rage baiter.
Why?
Because they are always flaming me on Twitter everywhere.
Why? Why don't?
Because
what's
my name is Paris Final Boss, and I'm getting flamed. Because
oh, you took his final boss rank. But I mean, technically, you are the final boss now.
Yeah, but
grand final.
I mean, you can't explain them.
Come on, guys, be better than this. It's all good. You could have 2 final bosses. One's just out, unfortunately.
Holy
No, that's
shit.
unreal, though. No, you guys must be through like actual confidence through the roof at this
I
point.
think
Boaster with an op too.
I think.
Is that audible calls or do you actually practice that? Him at attack that
he's just saying I'm buying up.
Okay, so it's random.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just feeling himself.
Like, can anyone on your team do that? I see Boaster do it the most, but like, let's say you wanted to op, like, and you felt it. Would you just do it, or?
Nah, I mean, I don't like playing up that much. So
yeah.
Jake is like the guy. If he has op, you know, he has a confidence in that map. Like he's on Abyss, and he's the king of Abyss, and he did on Bind. He's the king of Bind.
So, and the other thing is you don't want Kayak on the up because Yoru all the time and stuff like that, right? Is it duelist?
I think
single duelist?
I think Kayak's rifle is
also
OP.
very good. Yeah.
It's really good that you shouldn't put him on up.
100%.
Yeah.
Damn. Is this the most confident you felt in your map pool the whole year?
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. I mean, your maps against NRG, like you guys have a very like similar map pool, like somewhat.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming they're probably going to like, what is it? They're going to definitely play Abyss and like Road, a lot of like the Odin maps and the maps that they won against you guys.
I mean, they can play it. I mean, I'm gonna say if you play like Fnatic, if you play like today, I think they have no chance. But if we just doubt ourselves, and if when we go there tomorrow, when we stress out and stuff, we're gonna have a rough time.
The rounds that you guys lose sometimes, for example, the judge round, right? When you were coming out of heaven, heaven yesterday, and then Sam had judge underneath, and he like killed 3 of you. Is that affect that? Like, does the team bounce back easily from that stuff?
Yeah.
Because you did sort of win next 2 rounds.
I think on us end we could have been win them easily because we threw like 3-4 rounds.
Yeah.
And we also
so
lost.
You would consider that throwing around, right?
Yes. I mean that was throwing around.
Well, I mean, how are you supposed to trade that though? It's like pretty difficult in the moment with less than that, maybe 15 seconds left.
I mean, it's really difficult, but at the time, I mean.
But do you guys like tilt off of that or no?
No, we are not. I mean, everyone is like saying, okay, let's chill, let's go next round. But I can see everyone's faces are tilted.
Yeah, it's natural.
Yeah,
like it's annoying when like you lose like a round like that.
I feel like Fnatic though, as a team, you guys have always been so like composed and always ready to like come back. Like I feel like you guys outside of like other teams like get tilted the least when you like throw a round.
I think our strat is we always start in the rough side. I mean, let's say Haven, and Haven is the attack map. We always start defense. So we can come back on attack. Because when you come back in, you have the mental like in your back and just.
And you're the one going to them.
Yeah,
so
it's way more easier to come back.
Yeah.
That's why we
I've heard this before.
That's why we always pick the side is really rough, so we can come back. If we win like more than 6 rounds on the rough side, we win the round. We win the map.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's it from me.
Yeah, same.
All right, go rest up, bro. You did like 7 interviews just now. We saw you hop from a casting desk.
I was going for him.
Good luck, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I gotta let you out this way, but watch the wires. Thank you, man. Good luck tomorrow, by the way. I might not see him. Why? I shook your hand.
Yeah,
I was ready to go.
I was going for him, and then
I'm ready to go, bro.
You went towards my direction, and it like locked on.
It's funny. I went for your hand, and he looked at me like, "What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?"
Oh shit, that's too funny.
Oh my god, I sat on a hot dog. No, dude.
Wait, turn around.
Look. Can you clean my ass?
You have mustard on your ass. I'll clean it, not on the camera though.
Wait, I see it.
Okay. Oh no.
I need water. Thanks. But I need one of these too. This is unbelievable, the shit that's happening in this fucking... I've had this hot dog here just sitting here for so long. Yeah. I just need these.
Wait, did you show the camera?
Paper towels?
Did you show the camera?
Do you guys want to see?
Dude.
It looks like I shit myself. It's not that funny, Tyson. This guy's dying. Legit, the most I've seen him laugh in life. Thank you.
Oh my god. Bro.
No, they thought we were like joking too. It's a lot.
Oh my god. Yeah, I actually just sat on a fucking trip, bro. It's actually crazy.
Sat on a trip.
Oh. All right. I mean, with that, should we
on
call
that
it?
note.
Do we call it right there?
Yeah.
Right.
You want to say thanks to everyone?
Yeah. Once
Thank you
again,
guys.
thank you everyone for tuning into
Love you
today.
guys.
Hope you enjoyed it. We will be back here on this setup tomorrow for grand finals. It'll be a banger. NRG versus Fnatic.
I was gonna say one thing. When we do interviews for like tomorrow or something, I think we should ask some like chat beforehand if there's one question we'll pick from them.
Oh yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, we could do that tomorrow.
Yeah,
we'll
tomorrow,
collect some questions.
No. Let's go get Alpha right now.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I messed up your momentum.
But yeah. Fuck, you threw off my mojo.
Sorry.
Yeah, just buy. Fuck it. We end it here.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
For
Bye,
everything.
everyone.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thanks
have
for
a good
supporting
one.
the stream.